Welcome in, Samantha. What's going on, everyone? My name is Arx_Hydro. Today we are playing more Claire Obscure Expedition 33. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a fantastic day. How is it going? What have you been doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Sad Cat? What's up, Chaos? We are picking up at a high point of the story, I imagine. So I'm very excited to get to the game. But first we have to settle in, chit-chat a bit. We have to, what's up, Shoujo? Good to see you. Open a package that came to the P.O. box in just a moment here. Talk schedule, and then we can get to it. Titanic Cats. Obviously, we've all been waiting for this very moment. Hey, Grin, good to see you. Why, howdy there, Meza Me. Hope everyone is doing very well. Yeah, I'm excited to see what happens when we get to the game today, because I have some thoughts about it. In fact, pretty soon into our time, you know, after the warm-up, pretty shortly into the gameplay portion, we will be going after the boss we're facing. But I do have something to share beforehand because I couldn't sleep last night, but I'll save details of that until that moment. Welcome in, Thomas. What's up, Badadar? How are you doing? It's good to see everyone. I hope you're all doing very, very well. Let's do the first Gamedle guessing game, and then I'm going to open this package. Let's hop right into Gamedle guess so I can warm up talking and everything. Then we will get to it. What's up, Audgestral? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. As I say, this is Gamedle. Gamedle is the guessing game, or series of guessing games we used to warm up at the start of most streams. If you ever want to play it yourself, you can find it at gamedle.wtf, which I didn't know was a top-level domain you could buy until playing Gamedle at gamedle.wtf. Anyway, this is the cover art for a game. We need to guess which game it is. Our only extra rule is if you know the answer, don't guess. Let other people throw out some wilder guesses, make this take just a little bit longer. But I do want to know if you're here, because I will come back to you for the correct answer if we can't get it before we're almost out of guesses. So, if you know it, if you're quite sure you know it, tell me how smug you are. Tell me that you're smug in the right answer. I think smug. I know this one was up, Arctic Empire. Good to see you. Good to have you here. 0% smug. If I'm right, I think I played this on stream. It doesn't narrow it down massively. I've streamed for years, but just in case anyone who thinks they know it can rule it in or out based on that knowledge, I think it's one I played on stream. 0% smug, big man. Maybe, unsure. Were you also trying to remember the name of who played Tyrion Lannister? No, that's Peter Dinklage. I've liked Peter Dinklage since before Game of Thrones. Thank you very much. I saw him in... Hang on, it'll come to me. It wasn't Elf. I know he's an elf, but I only saw Elf a few years ago. Was it called The Station Agent? Where he plays a sort of lonely guy walking railroad tracks in the US as a hobby? I think that was the name, The Station Agent. And a handful of other things. I'm rather interested in seeing the remake of the Toxic Avenger, which just came out. Partly because I saw a red carpet like interview with him or something, where he was giving a lot of credit to the actress, what is her name? Luisa Guerrero, who does actually a lot of voices in Baldur's Gate 3, I found out while looking her up. The actress, Luisa Guerrero, I think I have that name right. Apologies to her if I don't. Who does the acting inside all the prosthetics for Toxie. In terms of time on screen, I think, without having seen it, I would imagine she has more screen time in the suit than Peter Dinklage does. But apparently they work together, so he would act the scenes, she would learn the way he acted them and use his mannerisms and so on, so it's sort of a combination of their acting, with her working towards what he wanted to do with it, and then he would come voice it based on what she came out with from that process. I don't know, it sounds fascinating, and I already like Peter Dinklage. All right, let's do this. I think this is I Am Bread. I played this on stream, I think, for only like one day. Quite liked it. If you like physics-based silly games, this is a standout. I've played a teensy bit of like, was it Surgeon Simulator, where you have like buttons for each individual finger, and I thought that was pretty fun. I really like I Am Bread. Maybe it's just a matter of preference. In fact, I'm sure it is, but I quite like I Am Bread. It's more sort of physics-based silliness, swinging from one corner and so on. Played this once, does not like it. Not everyone's gonna like it. I loved it. This one is great to set in front of a group of drunk people. Hey, Lucefell, good to see you. Sorry I'm late. You're not late, don't worry about it. Everyone arrives precisely when they were meant to. All right, that's one down. Let's see what came in the P.O. box. This is from Shoujo, and I've not yet opened it. Shoujo, thank you so much. I'll say, risking thanking you ahead of time before I see what it is. I'm excited to find out. Samantha, I have a P.O. box if you ever want to send me anything. You don't need to. I certainly have no expectation. I don't want you sending me bad things, but if you want to send me nice things or surprising things, I can get you the info. This is wrapped up beautifully. I just could see one end of it. Can I get it out nicely in one big package? Did tape stick to the side? Oh. I don't want to tug too hard. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I see what it is. The adhesive for closing the box caught part of this. But I think I'm separating it. I don't fuck around with gift wrapping. It doesn't look like it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it was just a small part of that paper. Lovely. We're okay with tearing paper, right? Once it arrives at me, right? Samantha, you know what? I won't say please don't tell me. It's fine if you do. It's very green of you. You don't like save wrapping paper, do you? You don't take it off nicely. This stuff doesn't tear. I think you have to take this off nicely. Wait, I couldn't get it out of the package for a minute. I can't tear this wrapping paper. Is this my age catching up with me again? The way we've been seeing with my reaction times? There we go. Save gift bags? I agree, save gift bags, especially if they're like laminated. You know? You can use them a handful to many, many times if you're just a little bit careful with them, and they've got plastic in them and stuff like that. Lovely pink and green tissue paper. Shoujo once found there are hex codes for a pink and green that, you know, are reasonably within the borders of what I've used in the past. That are, what is it, boob 69 and 69 boob? There's 4 layers to get through, 1 down. The bubble wrap comes after that. Oh, I think I have an inkling what it is, but I can't see it clearly at all through the bubble wrap. I think I'm gonna have to get my phone to show this to you, Samantha. Hell yes. Almost. Almost. It's King Ghidorah! It's a little chibi King Ghidorah, the 3-headed monster from Godzilla. Oh, I fucking love it. Jojo, thank you so much. This is gonna have a little place of pride. Here in my bedroom, watching over me as I sleep, planning to kill me. Probably in my living room. More people will see it and it will catch sun there. I'm thinking in my living room. But it's gonna go someplace I can see it all the time. Let me grab my phone camera so you can see it better. It's to match your Mothra. Dude, I like the design on it too. It's an adorable and kind of angry looking little thing. I've looked up a lot of Ghidorah merchandise and I've been unimpressed with much of it. This is fucking kind of cool. I like it. You found a really good one. Thank you so much. I appreciate that immensely. There's Ghidorah. Hell yeah. Thank you. Sorry about the Furby in the background. There are 2 terrifying things in this frame. You hold that for 4 years? God damn. God damn, with 2 tails. A lot of people forget Ghidorah has 2 tails. Dude, Shoujo, there's a special version of Ghidorah in Final War, and I was so pleased with myself holding back telling them about all the differences between that Ghidorah and regular Ghidorah. I mean, he's like Centaur Ghidorah. There are huge differences. I love Ghidorah. I don't entirely know why, but I think Ghidorah is a neat design. I like Ghidorah. It probably all started with seeing a fan poster showing Rodan, Godzilla, and Mothra all lined up on one side, and just Ghidorah on the other side, because the first movie Ghidorah shows up in, it takes all 3 of them to bring him down. It's so baby. It's great. Thank you so much, Shoujo. I love it. I love it. Yeah, 69 boob 69. I did remember. It took me a second, but adorable. This is like enrichment for Hydro. Do you have berets for it? I did send one extra. I've been holding that for 4 years. Maybe it fits over all 3 heads. So, baby, speaking of Furby, I want to make myself a long Furby. Why? Hey, what's up, Roll? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Diana. So cute. It's adorable. Hey, Heather. Oh, shit. Early stream. That it is. Is Final Wars the one we watched movie night? Yes. Yes, it is. The Ghidorah in that one, as I say, is an evolution from a different thing, and it's got different coloration, and drawing energy out of others is not a normal Ghidorah power in a lot of its appearances. But most of all, it's got 4 legs, which is pretty weird for Ghidorah. Not the first time they've done it, but pretty weird. Well, let's get back to the guessing games now. I'm so excited about this thing. I'm gonna put it over here because I feel like I'll notice it more during stream over there. It's gonna go over there for the moment. This is artwork. Artwork is exactly the same kind of guessing game we just did, only this is not the cover art for a game, it's some other piece of artwork made for a game. What do you think it is? We have the top of perhaps a massive fantasy samurai helm or something? I'm quite unsure. This looks perhaps like a Japanese castle in the background. Sekiro? Onimusha? Could it be that? Could it be one of those big red demons from Onimusha that wears a big helmet? 2 people think Sekiro, 3 people think Sekiro. I said Sekiro is a possibility. Let's try Sekiro. Shadows die twice. It is not, but thank you for the guess. I think that really could have been it. There's not a lot going on down here. But we have someone's, I don't know, shoulder, thigh, unclear. Neo. Neo is also sensible. I like Onimusha as a guess. Let's try Neo first. Neo, I don't know, 1. It's not Neo. What was the other one we were gonna guess? Onimusha. How many do you have? Onimusha 3 Demon Siege, Onimusha Warlords, Onimusha Blade Warriors, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams. None of these are new ones coming out, and I don't think they put games on here until they're out, at least in early access. So let's go with the first one instead, Onimusha Warlords. It's not an Onimusha game. I got nothing. Shogun Total War? What was the name of that Yakuza spin-off? And well, it's not going to be quite like this, is it? Or what about fucking Ishin, but no. Sengoku Basara? Shoujo, I know you're traumatized. That doesn't mean that's going to be the right answer. I have no idea that could be the right answer. I don't know what it looks like. Not a Dynasty Warriors. I'm not big into them, but I feel like I played at least a demo of one recently. If it was one of the Mushu games, I would think Samurai Warriors is more likely because I'm no historian, but this looks distinctly Japanese to me. And Dynasty Warriors is Romance of the Three Kingdoms in China. But they do have a series called Samurai Warriors, which is the same kind of games with Japanese heroes. Looks kind of Warframe, like Onimusha's guess, Shadows. Like a Dragon Ishin, does not look like it. Got it. For Honor? For Honor is possible. I'm trying to remember the Japanese characters in that game. I played as a Kenshin, which could be the one standing on the right. No, the one getting knocked backward is holding a studded club. And I think that was a weapon only the, I forget their name, but the big heavyweight character of the Japanese characters could wield. And that does not look like him. It would be a bit odd if the artwork did something totally different to the game because they were so identified with their weapons. If you wanted to use a certain weapon, you had to play a certain character. So it's possible, but I think it's unlikely. Otherwise, it fits the style. I liked the guess until I thought it through about what I could remember about the game. You've got the artwork right. I feel like Samurai Warriors goes helmetless. Assassin's Creed, Shadow Tactics. We've had, what, 2 guesses of Shadows now? We can try Assassin's Creed Shadows. Maybe that's Yasuke? Is that the character's name? Assassin's Creed Shadows is exactly what it is. Hell yes. Nicely done, Samantha. The answer was Assassin's Creed Shadows, which came out this year. I remember hearing good things about it. I haven't played it at all. On to character. Well, There's only a handful of games popular enough to be included in this quiz with graphics like that, I would guess. The thing is, I don't know the names of, like, characters. Steve? I don't know. This is that redhead. No idea the name, though. Probably Smug, obviously. Steve? Not Steve. Steve from Minecraft. It's from Minecraft. What are we guessing here? Zombie? Villager? You said a redhead? Are there named characters other than Steve? I mean, I know the names of some of the other ones like Creeper, but that's not its name. That's its species. Alex from Minecraft? They just taking names from Half-Life now? It is Alex from Minecraft. I had no idea there were characters apart from Steve. Were these names just given to, like, the preset characters you can choose or something? Were they intended to be character names in any deeper way? Like, did the community grapple onto Steve? A name it seems like they just assigned default, you know, male character 1 and Alex's default female character 1 and stuff like that? Or did they sort of grow with the game? Do they mean anything? They do now. Did they at the start? They were from the Xbox skins. Okay. I only know this character from Smash Bros, but I thought there was a campaign spin-off. There is a campaign, a story mode in Minecraft. I've never done it because the only time I spent seriously playing Minecraft was before it had a campaign. Long before a lot was in it. I tried playing, not super recently, but more recently, you know, a few years ago, and I would need to get addicted to it. And I think I certainly could, but like, Redstone was in the game, but I don't think it did a lot back when I played and stuff. There wasn't a lot to do comparatively. It was still addicting, but I certainly don't know Steve and Alex. All right, let's start with Minecraft here. So this is Gamedle Guess. Gamedle Guess is a little more complex than the others. It usually takes us a little bit longer. What we're trying to do is guess a game. I know, sounds like the same game, except the clues we get are they give us the various attributes of the guesses we make, and they are color-coded based on how well they fit or don't fit, match rather, the game we're actually trying to guess. Green would mean entirely correct, nothing extra, nothing missing. Yellow means some is correct, but some are unnecessary, some need to be taken away, or maybe some are missing and need to be added. And red means entirely wrong. Plus, this arrow gives us a little more indication. It's pointing down, though you can't see that, which means we're looking for a game older than 2009. I'm regretting starting with Minecraft because it scrolls so far off the screen you can't fucking see it. The important things here are, we are looking for not a simulator, not fantasy, survival, kids, open world, sandbox, none of those. And we are, I mean, it's first person, third person, or VR, or a combination of them. There's not a lot to gather here. Let's look for something older than 2009 that starts narrowing down more themes or genres. Or maybe, I quite like when we do perspective, maybe something that has a single perspective. Halo? Yes, fucking love Halo. We've got the biggest Halo fans in these streams. And fair enough, you know, it's a legacy game for a reason, but the biggest Halo fans. So we are looking for a game that is either first person or third person, or both and others, or one and others. Fucking yellow is always hard to talk about. It's a shooter, but it's also other genres. It's sci-fi, but it has other themes too. Older than 2001. Duke Nukem 3D? What themes does that have? Other than sci-fi? What genres does that have other than shooter? Doom? Would Doom have a horror theme? It wouldn't have a genre other than shooter, would it? Well, let's try one of them. Duke Nukem was said first. Duke Nukem. You specified 3D? 3D. Well, we have a tighter range of years now. First person only as well. Between 97 and 2000. First person only shooter. Sci-fi. But also there's more going on. Portal? Is Portal 1 that old? Was I playing Portal 1 or 2 in one of them I played a lot in college. I think that was 2. Right? Is Portal 1? Portal 1's not that old. No. No. Right? Otherwise, I like it because it's shooter and sci-fi, but more. So you're thinking right on genres and themes. Lunch over. Good luck and have fun. Hope the rest of your workday speeds by. KFC, thanks for stopping in. Take care. Have a good one, friendos. Star Wars Jedi Knight. Devil May Cry. When was that? Third person. Half-Life 1. Sci-fi. Yeah, elements of horror because it's got zombies. I don't know what would have on top of shooter, but at some point I just need to type something. When was Half-Life? I think 96, 97, 98. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I have no idea. Carnivores, 1998. Sci-fi shooter, sports, hunting, first person. I've never heard of that. Nor has Gamedle. I like that. Thank you. But unfortunately, they don't know it. Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2 was like 1997. That's going to have maybe hack and slash as well. A shooter, because lightsabers. Star Wars Jedi Knight. I'm doing the wrong thing. Dark Forces Jedi Knight. Jedi Knight Jedi Academy is different to Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2, right? I always get a bit confused about those titles. Bullshit, that game was 7-year-old me's jam. Doom 3, that's gonna be around Half-Life 2. That'll be like mid-early 2000s, I think. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and say Half-Life 1. It was 98. We've got it down to 2 years. It's not just shooter puzzle. Oh, wait, it's on the gold source engine. So, that narrows it down quite a bit. What's that gonna leave? Team Fortress Classic? Half-Life expansions? Counter-Strike, but that's only gonna be shooter, right? Genre's not gonna change with that, is it? Maybe sports? Team Fortress OG? Team Fortress OG, is it sci-fi? I think it probably is. It's comedic, but only in the way Half-Life is, I believe. It's not nearly as comedic as TF2, so it's probably not marked comedy. But it could be marked comedy. Wanna try Team Fortress OG? Do they have Team Fortress OG? TFC. Okay, 1999. It's not comedy. Stop laughing, we're not looking for funny stuff. Shit. One of the expansions? The Half-Life? But they're all going to be rated shooter or shooter puzzle as well, aren't they? I don't think any iterated on gameplay that much. Hold the fuck up. Could it be... What was the name of the Tron-like esport game that no one played? Ricochet? What was that called? Because that could be shooter sports. Maybe. Look at the developer publisher. Yeah. Small chance Counter-Strike is still in because it started as a mod, but highly unlikely. I'm pretty sure by 99 Valve owned them, but I'm not actually sure. Gmod, Gary's Mod, Half-Life 2 only. Half-Life 1 didn't have that. Yeah, I can't remember the name. Do I have it in my Steam? Ricochet. Holy shit, do I have the name right? Is this it? A futuristic action game that challenges your agility as well as your aim. Ricochet features one-on-one and team matches played in a variety of futuristic battle arena with graphics like this. God damn. God damn. It's not Ricochet, is it? They have Ricochet. It's not Ricochet. I would have been so happy if I got it with such a weird guess. I'm a year too late. It's only sci-fi for theme. They call it puzzle instead of sports. I thought it was multiplayer. Yeah, one-on-one team matches. In what way is it puzzle? They're wrong, but I have the wrong answer, so it doesn't matter either way. It's not Valve? I thought Valve didn't do Ricochet. I guess I just had it open, so I could have checked, but that would have been cheating. I was only looking at it to get the name right. What game uses Source that's not Valve? Counter-Strike started as a mod. I believe Team Fortress Classic started as a mod, but seeing as they're calling Team Fortress Classic published... oh, no, it was developed by Valve. Never mind, not published by Valve. Forgive me, I'm wrong about TFC. CS started as a mod, but I would imagine they would call it published by Valve because before it got that far, Valve bought them. Opposing Force or Sven Co-op? Opposing Force. Wait, were all of the Half-Life mods, Half-Life expansions made by other people? At least one of them was. I thought it was Blue Shift. But was Opposing Force as well? Because Opposing Force came first, and we're looking pretty shortly after it, only 1 year later. Let's try Opposing Force. Curse you. Valve published that one. I bet they published Blue Shift as well. Oh, you know what? It's also just wrong franchise and saga. That's my fault. I didn't even think about that. What the fuck are we looking for here? Hint? We could take a hint. We only have 3 guesses left. Hint would take away one of them, but would give us the green answer for one of the columns we don't yet have a green answer for. Game mode would probably not help me too much. I don't know about the rest of you. Maybe it would tell us single player only, which is a little helpful, but not hugely. We're already so close in the area, I feel like. Maybe themes or genres would make it clear? Maybe? Hint time, I vote hint. Sven Co-op is my only other Gold Source engine guess. I like it all. Let's take a hint. There's so few games left that I feel like a hint has a decent chance to help us. And if it doesn't, we just don't remember this particular game or something. So let's go ahead and take the hint, even though we're low on... Oh, I feel like that's the worst. They gave us game modes. Well, it's got co-op. You know what's got co-op in its fucking name? Sven Co-op does. Because it's the right goddamn answer. What is Sven Co-op? I've heard of this. I know its name. I just now am realizing I thought it was like a mod that let you play Half-Life in co-op. I've never said that aloud before. Like, I don't know if... Oh, is that exactly what it is? A cooperative game originally based around Valve Software's Half-Life. In this game, players must work together against computer-controlled enemies and solve puzzles as a team. There's a picture here in the chamber from the start of Half-Life, but it also sounds like they have new unique puzzles or something. Just reusing assets. Huh. It's multiplayer Half-Life, kinda sorta. Okay, I see sorta what you mean by kinda sorta, and their description here. Yeah, I've been aware of Sven Co-op, like, as long as I've known about Half-Life, which was shortly after it came out. But I'm only now realizing I've never thought about what actually is it. It's the right fucking answer is what it is today. Thank you so much, Heather. That's a fantastic guess. Well done, everyone working towards that. 4 for 4. We're strong guessers. We're good at this and no one can take it away from us. In fact, we're under 30 minutes. We're just about to get to 30 minutes of stream, but we're under 30 minutes. Let's do keywords. Let's do keywords. This usually goes pretty fast. Let's do one extra puzzle and then we will talk schedule real quickly and hop in to Expedition 33. Keywords is quite simple. You have to name the game that matches the keywords. Don't expect to get it on guess 1. Obviously, a lot of games fit just a handful of keywords. Almost any just handful of keywords. If we get it wrong, they will give us more to help us try and narrow it down. So, what do you think it is? You just did 2 guesses on it myself? Companions, spellcasting, dice rolls. Baldur's Gate 3, any of the other CRPG-styled games, new or old. Let's do Baldur's Gate 3. We got 2 other people saying Baldur's Gate 3. Let's do Baldur's Gate 3. We are in the correct franchise and saga. Now, seeing as they say franchise and saga, it must be a Baldur's Gate game, not an Icewind Dale game or something, right? They have Dark Alliance 1, Baldur's Gate 1, and Baldur's Gate 2. Anyone got a preference? Icewind Dale? You think they would call that franchise and saga? I think they would call it same franchise, different saga. Wouldn't they? I'm really not sure. Something Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate 1! It's Baldur's Gate 1. 2 guesses, easy game. Is that exactly the same 2 you did, Chaos? If I was on my own, I would have guessed Dark Alliance first because I like it, even though I think they would call that a different saga. Not sure if they would, but I think they would call that a different saga. Baldur's Gate 1 was the answer. 5 for 5. The rare 5 for 5. Nice goddamn job. I feel good and warmed up. Let me tell you my schedule exceedingly briefly. It's really not going to take long. And then let's get to Clair Obscur. The schedule for the remainder of the week is nothing. No streams. We got hours today. Don't despair. Nothing after this. Because tomorrow I'm going to fly to Maine and hang out with my family throughout the weekend. I could have said that with a happier tone. I'll be back next week. I'm really looking forward to playing more next week, unless we beat the game today, which I doubt. Yeah, we got a long stream today, but sadly, no stream tomorrow, no stream Friday or this weekend or anything. I would expect to be back next Tuesday after today, maybe Wednesday. I get in on a plane very early Tuesday. So early it might fuck with my sleep, but I also might have time to nap when I get here, or my sleep schedule might change a bit when I'm in Maine hanging out with people that live at normal times. I don't know how Tuesday's gonna go. But that's where we're at. Cool? Cool. If you ever want to remind yourself of the schedule, see if I've made any changes, especially times like this, where you need to figure out if it's happening Tuesday or not, the place you go look for an updated schedule is I post one Monday or Tuesday and add updates as I need in Discord and at rxhydro.tv. Either of those places. It's a lovely Discord. I recommend it. If you like hanging out in a Discord, you're welcome to chat, you're welcome to lurk, and just read the conversations, see people's recommended movies. Check out Club Apop, which is full of animal pictures, largely our pets, but also just cute animals people see and find online. But also, if you're in too many Discords and you just need the schedule, rxhydro.tv, whichever works for you. Ghidorah welcomes you. I kind of want to make him my profile picture, but I just got the iguana. I bet I will at some point. I think I'll keep the iguana for a little bit, but I love him. I'll have to send my family a picture of him later. All right, Samantha. Let's get into Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I have a slightly special start. I think you'll enjoy it. Some of you might be real frustrated by it, but it's probably not as much as you were at many points yesterday. I don't think it's that bad. I think you'll largely enjoy it. Let's get this game rolling. Photoshop the iguana as one of the heads. It can be, which is it? The left head is Kevin. I've not yet seen Godzilla King of the Monsters. The current, you know, Hollywood series, King of the Monsters movie. It's the same title that America used for the original, so it gets confusing. If you watch the old ones like I do. That's too many caveats. Just tell people what you were going to say. I haven't watched that one yet, but I am aware that there's like a meme around the left head just doing its own thing and being kind of, you know, out of it. Make the other two heads Dish Nori. Oh, I like that one. I saw that like critical reviews are a little lower, but you know, they're not like awful. And I've watched real bad ones and I like the way Godzilla looks. I'm so excited to see it. I'm not expecting high art, but I'm expecting a damn good time, especially seeing as I love Ghidorah. I'm just waiting on watching it because Mondo wants to watch it again. And I'm in no rush. So I'm waiting until my place or his, we can watch it together. King of the Monsters is so good. Shoujo's seal of approval. Wait, what is the iguana pic referring to? In Discord, I changed my profile pic for the first time in a while to an iguana I saw painted on a chalkboard, or at least they painted their standing board black, and it really looked like a chalkboard, and then painted on that with. Anyway, it's a pale pastel pink iguana with like a wine glass and its nails are done, and it's like rendered rather realistically, despite having its nails done and having a wine glass. And it just says, the Rose Iguana. So I took a photo for the hell of it, and then I made my profile picture just because I kept going back to look at it because it made me laugh. That's all. Okay, going for real. I expect you're at work, Shoujo. I hope the day's going all right. Hope the time passes fast. Thank you again for Ghidorah. Take care. Have a lovely day, friendo. Talk to you soon. Samantha, you should all go follow Shoujo. She streams occasionally, and it's always enjoyable. It's a treat to catch one. She's going to be live I believe at 3 p.m., like basically the time I start today, or noon PDT. I think I remember that this coming Saturday, playing Rune Factory. It's gonna be a chill hang apart from when she screams in frustration, but that's just like my content in many ways. I think you'd enjoy. Check her out at twitch.tv/Queen Shoujo. That's SHOJO. Okay. My characters, I believe, are in a good state. Let me double check I didn't leave them with anything stupid that they were... Oh no, I actually want you to keep Energizing Turn, I think. And I think I want you to keep the other ones. So you don't have any that you were just leveling. I was unsure about Healing Fire. I guess I'll leave it. Auto Rush is fine. Double Burn is fine. And you? Greater Shell, Greater Powerful, Critical Break. I think I wanted you to keep all of these too. So yeah, I think there's nothing they need to finish leveling and then change. I think they're good. Let's parry some menus. Let me go get a backdrop of the Paintress and then tell you a bit about my night and my morning. Big numbers, characters. Big numbers. Fast as fuck, Lune. Big numbers. Everyone else looking at her like, how are you gonna run without shoes? And she's like, watch me. Oh my god, all of her turns on the meter, holy shit. Yesterday, we took out the second of the 2 Axons. We now have the power to pierce the defenses of the Paintress and attack them. Don't they look ready for a fight? There are so many things that are gonna happen there. I'm expecting twists and not the end of the game. But that's, let me first say that since we're approaching a big moment like that, someone asked me yesterday, Hydro, give us an idea of what you think the lore is right now. And I told you, totally honestly, and I feel validly, the game's given me too little to fucking make an assumption, funny or that I really believe. I don't have any. I'm lost. And as I say, that's true. That's honest, okay? But, number 1, I feel like that wasn't, you know, the funniest response. Number 2, oh, I want to entertain, and I feel like that wasn't fair to you to just sort of shove that question aside. And number 3, I fell asleep at my usual time last night, but I woke up after only 2 hours and couldn't sleep again. I'm running on 2 hours sleep. And I spent my morning making up a cosmology based... I tried, based on what I know so far, and I will happily tell you what's going on in this world before we get in there. I've got 3 pages of notes. I meant to go over them and actually arrange them a bit better and stuff, but I didn't get a chance because of the cats and some errands and things like that, so I'm just gonna... Let me tear this one off so I can shuffle them more easily. The last page is just a couple points. It's not gonna take terribly long. All right, do I have these in order? Yeah. You prepared? 2 hours sleep? How many cups of coffee? None. 5 Adderalls! No, I've only had 1 Adderall. Nothing on the stream is medical advice. Glad to see you're so engaged with the lore. Hold that comment until afterwards. All right, section 1, I titled Renoir in the World. Are you ready? This starts strong. This whole world is a series of paintings experienced from inside of them. Renoir created it and continues it. We start there. All right, stay with me. Renoir's daughter Alicia was a depressed pyromaniac who wasn't just injured but died in a fire of her own making. This game has sad themes. I had to include them. Maëlle is meant to be Alicia, given another chance at life, created by Renoir in the painting. The masked woman is the real memory of her death, always hovering near him. The Paintress is Alicia's effect upon Renoir's art. All 3 of them are Alicia. Okay, as long as we're doing that, let's also throw back in what I was mainly joking about earlier. Gustave, Verso, and Renoir are also all the same person. Gustave is him at the age he was when Alicia was born. Verso is when she died. Renoir is when he began the series of paintings. Stay with me. I can feel you leaving. Stay with me. I actually didn't need the next page yet. There's more writing on this one. Section 2. The Monolith and the Countdown in Gommage is the title of this one. This is... Leave behind what I said so far for a moment. I'm coming at this from 2 angles. The fracture is an allegory for the advent of photography. Stay with me! The Gamage is photography crushing traditional artists, starting with the eldest, who are least able to adapt. It's sad, but it's true. Renoir, his actions represent facing change with defense. He sequesters Mael and his other creations on a separate island, and he tries to just ignore the change, which keeps them ignorant of most events. That's a knock-on effect of him just trying to push it out of mind and not engage with photography. The Paintress represents facing change with offense. She creates myriad abstract monstrosities that photos couldn't give you and sends them out to fight. The Nevrons. I think everyone's enraptured. I don't need to say stay with me again, do I? That was just page 1. We got a bit to go. Countdown on Gamage continued. The Expeditioners represent those threatened by photography who respond with hope and take action. You know, their way of life may be ending, but they strive against it because they feel it's the best use of their time, their emotions, and might make change. Though the Expeditioner's attack on the Paintress is going to turn out to be misguided given her place in this allegory, this second separate allegory, this allegory that's a simile for photography. Let me get back to my notes. Our attack on the Paintress will turn out to be misguided, I think. The Expeditioners are still our heroes because they show us we always have the choice to use violence. This stream is not legal advice. Conclusions. This is a long section, but we're up to conclusions. Though photography is upending the economics of lifelike art, we still love the people of Lumiere because it still has value. Traditional art isn't nothing just because the economics change. Something can mimic it or give a different version, okay? Also, many of them are still hot. Separated from the will of the Paintress, humans and yeah, these are like, that's what I wanted to say. I was gonna note this because I wanted to say a lot of these like conclusions, these are things that just fall out logically from what I've told you so far. This isn't even me. This is just the cosmology working. Separated from the will of the Paintress, humans and Nevrons get along because of course radical new styles can coexist with the old. It's only the Paintress's fervor that makes them fight us. Renoir and the Paintress have created thousands of fighters, okay? Using posable wooden figures to give them dynamic battle poses. That's hard to paint, you need reference. This has incidentally filled the painted world with gestrels who love fighting but don't know any of the reasons for it. This is fucking logical. You all thought it was complex when I came in with a second fucking metaphor, but this is all logical. Esquier was a doll we saw in the manor. I do remember that. I did notice that. And I think Esquier was a gift from Renoir to Alicia when she was a child, and therefore his importance to both of them makes him the most powerful being in this world. That's why he's so strong. I'm also guessing Alicia gathered rocks that she liked while playing outside and decided they were Esquier's magic items. You know, just like down at a brook, found pebbles that were nicely rounded. Conclusions continued. This is just my closing statements. Yeah. All I want to add is, and that's why they throw rocks, holy fuck. Finally, if you think parts of this idea are, you know, weak or incomplete or nonsensical, I will tell you the same thing the game has told me time and time again. I don't give a fuck if you understand, motherfuckers. That's how Expedition 33 feels about its players. That's how I feel about my explanations. They largely work. Now the most useful thing for a model is if it can make predictions. My predictions are, I kind of ran out of steam there. All I wrote was, I just hope Renoir seeks professional help. There's one line that says that here. Thoughts? I've got this figured out, man. That was my warning. Violence, fudge, yeah! It's a metaphor? Refantasio. Well, I don't care what the lore is. This is the lore to me now. Oh my gosh, Hydra, that was, yeah, keep cooking. You sound like you had a lot of fun with this. So is Renoir just a name, or is he actually Pierre-Auguste Renoir? I mean, I think they're using the name to obviously make a reference, given all the painting going on. I would be surprised if it literally meant Renoir, or an allusion to Renoir in a literal sense, even if he's not himself Renoir. But it very well might be. The fucking Eiffel Tower is here, even though the rest of this is never called France or Paris or seems to have anything to do with it. The Eiffel Tower is why I think this is a created world, that and all the focus on art like painting and so on. Because it certainly could just be here. It could just be here for fun in this otherwise entirely fantastical world. Especially with how fucked up and leaning it is. Can I see it from here? I can't. But I'm thinking there is the real world, whether it needs those quotes or not, outside of this, and this is a creative world. Do you really want my thoughts? No, I'm about to go find out some shit here, I imagine. Audibly choking laughing at hopes Renoir seeks professional help. Hey, I hope he does. I don't think it's likely. I don't have hope he will, but I choose to hope he will. I think he needs it. So when are you writing your own games, Hydro? I think right now, because I don't think any of that's going to be what they wrote. Way more refined from your Shadowheart is Thorm's daughter. I don't think Renoir is the only one who needs professional help. The whole cast really needs it. Oh, everyone in this world's traumatized apart from maybe the Gestrels. Nevrons, I don't know if they're intelligent enough to be traumatized. I'm not trying to be mean. I just haven't had a lot of interaction with them. Not like that. Certainly everyone else, though. But maybe even some of the people I don't think. And like a lot of group sessions to work on effective communication. Now explain the Grandis. You're right, I forgot to include the Grandis. People have mentioned the Grandis once or twice in my playthrough. The game, I haven't, what is the Grandis? Have I met the, oh yes, okay, I do remember them. I was winding up to be like, yes, of course, I will add them now. What is it? I remember them. They're another outcome of Alicia collecting rocks. They were her pet rocks. Some went to her doll Esquier, some got little googly eyes. The Grandis. Happy? So are Nevron's cameras? I'll be honest, this is why there's two metaphors. I couldn't come up with what the Nevrons represented in the whole Renoir in the world half of things, only in the reaction to photography half of things. I don't know.
We can finally reach the Paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time. You should do the honors.
Try Flirt Fury. You got it. You know the biggest thing that came out of that video for me? That was beautiful, but you know it was a short one. People barely even said anything. So the biggest thing that came out of that video for me was actually the second loading screen after it told me that Verso's rank gives him up to plus 200% damage. I'd been assuming it was like, well, plus 75. Jesus. I wonder if they're gonna force me to play as that half at any point, and if I should spend any time giving them, you know, gear. I'm just gonna hope they don't. I spent way too long in menus yesterday. We're gonna try not to open any menus today. Grenasori.
Hiya, humans. Care for a deal?
Trade. Why are these red? Oh, you have stock 0. I've already been to your island before. Oh, thank you. Good to see you again. Is she still hunched? I think she is. For a second, I thought she was standing up. Here we arrive at the feet of the Paintress. Lune, you're the expert. Anything you can gather? No? Okay.
No menus? Impossible.
Good to see you, Tino. Hope you're doing well. Samantha, you should all be following Tino. I say it often, but it's because I truly mean it. Follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. Check out all of his streams whenever you see him live. He's a very regular, very constant streamer. Good for filling in these days when I'm gone, but we stream different times a lot of times too. Does that work for you? A more practical sell on it? If you haven't clicked follow yet, it's BADWIID. Nintendo Weed. Twitch.tv/badweed. Go click if you haven't yet. Minoko's salivating right now, looking at those giant feet. Yeah, why'd I say Lune? Minoko's the expert. Though I don't think the Paintress is a Nevron, but I don't really know. The Monolith. Are you sad because you kill so many people? Am I gonna feel bad about saying that later? I should feel bad about saying that, just given my own cosmology I invented. I should stop doing this voice.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
For those who come after. I'm expecting a fight with the Paintress, but I wouldn't be shocked if one doesn't happen, but I'm expecting one, or a fight with someone. I have no idea if I expect the Paintress to survive this, the Paintress to die, Renoir to show up and die or survive this, or something. But I'm not expecting this to be the end. I'm expecting them to introduce some twist or something, some change to the world, or my understanding of it, that will continue the game. Try to decide how we dress for this. We have always been, and shall ever be, French. Don't worry, I'll do their hairs too in just a second. Let's see. I want their eyes to be clear, but you don't wear sunglasses with yours, so we can use your beret. I never got yours, or you don't have one. Don't tell me anything about where it is, if it exists or whatever, but actually just, you know, for the sake of curiosity, pomegranates, does Mael have a baguette haircut, a Lumiere haircut in the game that I just, like, haven't gotten? Yes? Shit, wish I had it. Well, maybe I'll have time to find it later. All right, thank you, just curious. You know, honestly, it's been a long time since we have her in a regular haircut. Maybe we do that for her. You, unfortunately, wear shades. They're pretty fucking sick red shades, but I want to see your eyes in case you're a big part of the cutscene coming up. What should I do? Does your hair change color? It does, but I think that's because there's more blood, or the blood shines differently on your Lune hair model than your artist hair model, weirdly. Not because your hair is actually a different color. Shit, I don't know. Double braid for fun? You guys. You guys. Look, this is a dour moment. We have to have some sense of gravitas, but also, it's a dour moment. We're gonna need a pick-me-up at some point. Verso, if you could show just a little chest. 6 samurai haircut. I think that looks pretty good on you.
Dress my boy pretty.
I think that's pretty good, right, Lucifel? Thanks for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Thank you for the support. And I wish I had more outfits for you, but I just haven't found them yet. Expedition. You know, you're the foot expert. We're going up against some big feet. And, you know, Viking, because it looks like you spent some more time with your hair. It's appropriate for a big occasion. Good. 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 His terribly waxed chest. Well, you can't just equip the standard outfits. Different hair, different blood highlights. Yeah, it makes some sense, but it surprises me a little bit. Yes, oui. Him making a note to specify their R's aren't being blocked is a good thought. Quelle fashion très fabuleuse. Sorry, I don't know French. Not skill, sorry, I just wanted to go to rest. I don't need menus. I don't need menus. My characters are strong. With 845 health, Lune! You'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. Look at all these candles flickering. Candles like you would put in the center of a zoetrope. Right? Saying photography's not the only worry. No, 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 no. They're gonna use those photographs to increase the fidelity of their animation. Cartoons, they're coming for cartoons next. This is a threat to many kinds of artwork. My story just makes sense. Your thoughts on the music so far? Oh, 10 out of 10. I mean, I'll be honest, I have to hear music a lot, and it's gotta have a pretty clear melody to stick in my head, but though I couldn't hum it while not playing the game, I always know I fucking love the menu rendition of the theme. And I liked Goblu's music. I remember that, so I chose to hear that in camp the other day. I certainly haven't heard a track I dislike. I remember jamming out when we were fighting Minoko the first time. Yeah, a lot of tracks have made me stop and jam for a second, and they've all been good. Hey, thank you so much for that, Sidecat. I appreciate that. Sorry if a mod posted that or someone else just posted that earlier and I missed it. Let me pin that. Okay, we're good. Sorry, just a little housekeeping, Samantha. I'm going. I'm sort of slightly hesitating because I'm just nervous. There's kind of a lot of hovering rocks the size of office buildings around here. I'm just nervous. Oh man, why do we have the dramatic staring moment back when we've still got so far to run? SK, can we get a piggyback, please? This is a big area. Maybe we are fighting the Paintress. Oh, the camera angle is going to be so zoomed out. It's going to take a lot of tries to learn the parries. Hello? You look like you're having a bad day. I don't think it's going to get any better. Hey, Exploderberry, good to see you.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé, imparfait, chair de ta
What?
liberté.
She's not even stood up. Spoilers for Undertale. Give me, like, 20 seconds if you want to stay spoiler-free for Undertale. I would classify this as a medium-sized spoiler. Okay? Give me, like, 20 seconds, starting about now. Am I about to find the whole game as, like, a Undertale thing where I don't have to have killed anyone? Because she doesn't look like she's gonna fight. Well, let's get down to business. I said let's get down to business, and then I started thinking about skipping 3 of my turns and seeing what she does on hers. How many people do that? Maybe there's something special you get. You can buff, though.
Okay.
Okay, I've got a lot more turns to skip now.
Useful.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay.
Ready?
You made them fast? Look, I expected to be a violent podiatrist. Not sitting here waiting to hear her out. I built the wrong characters for this, but now we're here. Ma'am, have you had a foot treatment before? There's quite a lot of dirt under these nails. It may take some time. I know these weapons look large and sharp, but they're the tools for the job. No offense.
Good.
Ready?
Feeling better.
The dance begins.
Ugh. Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, my L.
The game got tired of me!
I don't think.
I didn't even open a menu!
No.
Oh shit, I had a note for her that I meant to write down and I forgot. It's not that important right now, though.
Everybody okay?
I'm gonna guess no, even if you feel okay. I'm gonna guess you should get checked out. If your regular doctor can fit you in, that's great, but like an emergency clinic, if not.
Follow her. Quickly.
Where?
What?
I mean, there, but where is there?
Our only chance.
Now is when you tell us more.
Yeah. Okay.
Jesus. So what I was gonna write down about her that I completely forgot once I got up from... I was thinking about this in bed, and then I got up and wrote a lot of it down. One thing I thought about and then forgot by the time I got a pen, I was gonna write down that I'm assuming that's the same faceless woman who is over Renoir's shoulder at the manor. I think that is his wife, and she's faceless in the painted world because ever since Alicia died and his grief, he can't even focus on her anymore. He's turned so inward by his trauma. Honestly, maybe since she had a kid. And come on, just because she's a mother and grieving, and you're grieving, it's all very valid, but just because those things doesn't mean she's not a woman with needs. Pay some goddamn attention to your wife, Renoir. But it feels pretty dumb to say that now because I think we're gonna find something out about her and I'll feel bad for saying it. Anyway.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael? Up there. She's... the Paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense
The Eiffel Tower's
the
here.
real Paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
The real Paintress?
I guess we head up then.
What's the big one we see outside then? The Paintress's Gundam? Those are my characters passing by. It's hard to frame this nicely, but this might be quite an arresting thumbnail without necessarily spoiling something from the game, despite being here. I do try to make the thumbnails for the VODs not intensely spoil. Oh, I was so happy with the one for yesterday. I had a couple ideas I talked about during stream and, you know, even turned my webcam off in case I needed the cleaner picture to build it, because sometimes I shift elements around in Photoshop. It was not one that I thought of at the time. Just clip everything. I do love these windows into Hydra's thoughts. Yes, everything. I still haven't heard an explanation for the tower, Hydro. For the tower? For the monolith or for the Eiffel Tower? Because I'm believing that maybe they are connected in some way, but they are different things because they look different. What you asking about? Oh my god, the monolith is Italy? There's grass and growing stuff in here? Oh, the Eiffel Tower. Well, Renoir is French, you know? In his series of paintings, the Eiffel Tower is going to show up at some point. I assume they're very proud of it. I don't know much about the French. If that hasn't become clear through my playtime and the jokes I make. Sorry, France. Sorry again, France. Sorry, France. Always be talking. Barry, you weren't here for the lore dump, were you? I couldn't sleep last night, so the thing I wrote about notes in Discord, I made 3 pages of notes on my ideas of what the lore could be to make up for brushing the question off to yesterday. Though my answer yesterday was the honest one. I didn't feel like the game had given me enough to assume anything. I think a chap named Renoir built/planned the Eiffel Tower.
I'm ready.
It might just be the timing with you telling me that, but if that's true, that feels very important suddenly. Day 6's thumbnail is still Undisputed King. Is that Verso's chest? Which one's Day 6? Alright. What order do I do these in? I think when you go first, I have you burn. Come closer. Closer. And burn!
Yes, my son is powerful, but I have powers of my own!
I'm so sorry. Bosses from World of Warcraft just live in my head.
I see you now.
Day 6 is the top of the thing. Loverso's chest is a close second. The top of the thing. Top of the thing. I'll have to look at it again. Day 7's Verso's chest. I think. No, wait. 8 is Verso's chest? Oh, I can't remember. I'll have to look at them at some point.
Oh, lovely.
Remind myself which are the ones you like. No, I missed the lore dump. I'm excited for the murder conspiracy wall. Let me read through these real quick just for folks that missed. They understand where my head's at. Though, like I said, these are now in my head and I can't let go of them, but these weren't what I really thought when I was lining up on the Paintress last night. This is going to go a lot faster than first time. I wrote down a lot of notes. Section 1, Renoir in the world. This whole world is a series of paintings experienced from inside. Renoir created it and continues it. Renoir's daughter Alicia was a depressed pyromaniac who wasn't just injured, but died in a fire of her own making. Maël is meant to be Alicia, given another chance at life by Renoir here in the painting world to deal with his grief. The masked woman is the real memory of her death, always hovering near him, and the Paintress is Alicia's effect upon Renoir's art. All three of them are Alicia. As long as I'm allowing for that, I'm also bringing back Gustave, Verso, and Renoir are all the same person. Gustave is him at the age he was when Alicia was born, Verso is when she died, and Renoir is when he began the series of paintings. Step 2, Countdown and Gamage. We're going to start a whole second allegory here, separate from the first. They will come together in the end. The fracture represents the advent of photography. The gamage is it crushing traditional artists, starting with the eldest, who are least able to adapt. Sad but true. Renoir represents facing change with defense, his actions, not his specific person. He represents facing a change with defense, so he sequesters Maël and his other creations on a separate island. He tries to just ignore the change, and as a result, they don't understand anything that's going on. And as a result of that, I don't understand anything that's going on. The Paintress's actions represent facing change with offense. She creates myriad abstract monstrosities that photography wouldn't be able to give you, and she sends them into fight. Those are the Nevrons. The Expeditioners represent those threatened by photography who instead respond with hope and take action, separate from even like the art. They just go in whole new directions. And, specific to these Expeditioners, our attacking the Paintress in this allegory is probably misguided, but they're representative, and they're still our heroes because they show us we always have the choice to use violence. Reminder, the stream is not legal advice. Conclusions. The last part here, these are just things that sensibly fall out of those assumptions. I've been making assumptions based on some evidence, but assumptions. The rest of this is all just logic. Though photography is upending the economics of lifelike art, we still love the people of Lumiere because it still has value. Okay, paintings still have value. Also, many of those people are still very hot. Separated from the will of the Paintress, humans and Nevrons end up getting along reasonably well because, of course, radical new styles can exist with the old. It's just the Paintress's character's specific animus that makes us fight usually. Renoir and the Paintress have created thousands of fighters using posable wooden figures to give them reference for dynamic battle poses. This incidentally leads to the painted world being filled with gestrels, creatures who love to fight but don't understand the reason. Esquier was a doll that we saw in the manor. I do remember that. I'm gonna guess Esquier was a gift from Renoir to Alicia when she was a kid, and Esquier's importance to both of them, it's a shared memory, together makes him the most powerful being here in the painted world. And the rocks that he needs are rocks that Alicia gathered down by a stream because she thought they were smooth and neat and, called them his magic items. And in the painted world, they really are. And if you think any of that's just, weak or doesn't match or is not fitting here or there, I take the same stance the entire fucking game does to, UI and stuff. I don't need to explain myself to you. And the only prediction I wrote down based on that, because the value of, ideas is being able to make predictions. The only one I could think of was I just really hope Renoir gets, therapy. I don't think it's gonna happen, but he needs it. Thanks for your patience, everyone who sat through that twice. I just saw some more people that showed up, so I wanted to catch them up on where we're at. And also, since it was an apology for my brushing off the question, in a way, yesterday. Hydro isn't a lawyer, but he is Renoir's lawyer. Thanks for reading those. I like hearing your thoughts on it. We'll see how close or far off you are. We will see. I hope we'll see. If the game started telling me things that could validate or invalidate that, I would be happy. Sorry, I keep running back here, but this looked like a second little area. That wasn't just a Hydro circle that the previous ones were. Everyone should go to therapy. I think almost everyone in the world, yeah, probably everyone should at some point. I don't know about regularly. I do think I would do well with it regularly. Maybe many people would. I don't know enough about it. Like most things we talk about here, I don't know enough about it. Love Hydrolore so much. I'm glad you enjoy. That's why she has so many fire moves. This feels intense, but the music is sort of chill. My theories might still be right. Alicia might have reached an older age, but the masked woman is shorter and looks younger because, you know, despite when she died, Renoir remembers her as a kid. You know, fathers do. I could still be right.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
You fucking
Fire.
liar.
Again.
Ah, yes, I know where you are now. Good to have you here, Average Show. Hope you're having a good one. These ones are still violent.
Finesse and grace.
Who has the best AP? It's either you or CL, and yours is more important than CL's, so I think we can waste one of CL's. If I indeed have to waste any of them. How much health you got?
Blaze on me.
A decent amount. Oh shit. Okay, wildfire. I'll be honest, that attack right there is the first time I noticed the enemy on the left and the right. Seriously. You're 100% right about it. What if you're 100%? I thought you were just saying you're 100% right about it all, and I was gonna go. I fucking knew it. What if? I'll be goddamn shocked. I'll start a religion because it seems easier than working. It would be immoral of me, but people would have to follow me. There's no way I could predict that. I must be having visions.
Take cover!
I forget what attack quickly looks like. Yeah.
Storm is coming.
Abest is dead. Love it. You can do special thermal transfer, right? You can do special thermal transfer. You can't do special thermal transfer. So it does light up, even if it's just part of its special, you know, it's lit up because it's burning, not because I have the right things. Okay.
I saw your future.
Wow, that did exceptionally little. Way less than I thought it would. Early?
On guard. From fire.
Try me.
Quickly. It's quickly. It's quicker than I thought. Also, wow, they hit hard. Stand her back up.
Don't get to die yet.
You needed your shield and you didn't have it then. Stupid them having 2 turns. Yeah.
I see you.
Nice.
I mean, they're dead. Easy game. I get my therapy where I can find it. If the guy down at the deli seems a little more talkative than usual, hey, I'll tell him how my day is going. I get my therapy where I can find it. I'm a savvy, healthcare insured person. No, I don't have health insurance, but I'm savvy about it. So this goes on a ways. Maybe I should have touched that flag first. Hang on, does it like go further than this? I see a lock. Is this just a dead end to get that? Let's go down here. Let's just go down this far and fight what's here, unlock what's here. And if this isn't a dead end, I might want to, it's not a dead end, run back to the flag to make sure I have that and see what's over there.
Nice.
Do you do tons of damage for having these blown out as well? You don't, do you? This is an experimental fight right now. We're gonna do those three things, and then I'm just gonna Mezzo Forte so I have more AP next turn. Just wanted to know what kind of damage they take from that.
Do you mean?
Oh crap, I remember what that looks like, but it's faster than I thought. It's much faster than I thought.
Ready to parry.
That's slower than I thought. The Volsters threw me off. Shit, dude. Feels like their damage jumped up a bunch, which is dumb because I was doing previously unbeatable bosses easily a couple times yesterday and got stuck on other things yesterday.
That's better.
Wish there was a level display. All right, let's not do what I did last time, first of all. Let's do...
Chroma is flowing.
It's better. Ah, you did a different attack. Shell wasn't enough to save her? Shell wasn't enough to save her? Whatever happened to Shell, huh?
You saved me.
Why is yours so much slower? Get her back up.
Sorry, I failed.
I'm ready.
I swear I hit that one in time.
I won't lose again.
This is learning.
Let us stain them.
I swear I hit that in time. How many revive tins have I got? Enough.
Don't worry. I'm here.
Which difficulty did you choose? I'm on expert, and I have never bought a point of health for any of my characters. I think we can all see the fruits of those labors. Dude, this area is way higher damage than I thought it would be.
Good stuff.
Who needs vigor if you parry, Hydro? It's not a dead end up here, is it? Or possibly an obvious loop? It is not a dead end, though it looks like it might be a loop. Let's look at it from the other side to be sure. This seems like a place I don't want to miss anything. Not just generally. I don't want to miss things I can find through simple exploration. No health is an interesting angle. Every single level, some of the stats are like, I'll give you 3, and health is like, I won't, and I just buy things other than health. Up until now, it's been exceptionally dangerous, but it's worked with enough tries. These regular enemies are way more dangerous than I've fought in the past, though. Does Hydro parry the platypus? That requires a hat, doesn't it? Nope, no menus. Don't worry about it. I was about to try and figure it out again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No need to worry about it. Should I rest? Yeah, probably. No health in Pictos either? Oh, no, I've equipped Pictos with health. Sometimes I've specifically retuned Pictos for a fight so that someone could survive a hit they otherwise couldn't. Yeah, I've chosen them for health sometimes. Just not on attributes. See, you take that fucking 999 from that.
Thanks. On me.
Still not a massive piece of your health bar, but you take that 999. That feels really worthwhile.
Doing in.
That little hop skip. I can't believe Shell isn't enough to save them.
On me.
I have to watch for the hop skip as the trigger. That helps
Welcome
me.
back. Mael.
Is this the first jump they teach you? No, this is the first one I teach you group counter. That's what it is.
Ready.
That's why I remember this enemy.
I'm back. You saved me.
Take cover!
Watch for the hop. That works a lot better.
Okay.
Early? I thought I knew that one just on its own.
Stay in.
Fuck, man. They dug deep. They went back in their history for these enemies, knowingly.
Take this.
Gune, watch out.
Let us stay in.
All right, you did fire last time. It's set up for break. I mean, yeah, there's a small chance it gets an extra turn if you don't. Go ahead and break it. I bet it's gonna be resistant to this damage, but the... Nope. Jeez. Fair enough. Is this the dead end? Oh, they both progress. All right, they must meet up at some point. This is where I could grapple. This is where they meet up. In fact, you can grapple back down there. Hey, guy. You know, dangerous, but beautiful. This area is very dangerous, but beautiful. Let's die to whatever this is while I remember how it fights.
Let's spill some ink.
Ah, she's not above 80. That's why it's like that. That's why it's like that. I'm not gonna try anything different because of that. I was tempted to Grim Harvest to get her up to 80. She'll be fine. We'll all be fine.
Rene, attention.
Parry it.
Mael.
Shields?
Careful.
Silencing combo. Fuck! I was doing so well!
Forward.
Everyone's alive, though. Everyone's alive. That silenced everybody? Fair enough. And you got shields, which fuck up just shooting you down. I might be able to kill one of you. No, your health is too high. You're not shielded.
Feeling better.
Just take away some of their shielding, because you get lots of extra AP. Also, why are you taking away 2 shields sometimes? Do crits remove 2 shields, and I've just never remembered that? Doesn't really matter. Oh, not a revive tint, sorry. Healing tint... She's got a better chance of living if she gets hit. Healing tint again in case the silencing attack comes again. Alright, you can go now.
Rune, attention.
God damn it, I wish the UI told you how long it lasted. I assumed it was going to be a one-turn thing. Stupid UI. Okay. For the sake of later parries, let's shoot you out. You've all both lost your weak points. Attack you. You're still silenced. Attack you. Nullified. Nullified.
I'm waiting.
Nullified! Jerk. Ah, it's nullified. Damn it. Swear I had that one. I didn't. I was way too fucking late on that. Are you no longer silenced? Perfect. Sword ballet. Get them the fuck out of here if you can.
This will hurt.
Oh, that's not enough damage. It's very good, though. It's not quite enough. At least it puts you in defensive, which might save your life. I doubt. Will you burn to death? Hopefully. I mean, I won't get you to burn to death. I wonder if it's the element that's nullified. Yeah, it's an elemental thing, right? I feel like I've not seen nullified almost at all. And so I forget what it means, but I think it's about element. I've been assuming after seeing it once that it was about some, you know, buff she placed on herself or something. I think it's element.
Eyes shatter. En garde.
Easy game. Combat music here is so damn good. Not nullified. Claire? She must be here for Obscure. You got this, Hydro? I do. With the use of a majority of my revive tints, I do. We are not built for this area. Might have to do some of our first recoats. God. My damage is gonna suffer if I do that. I might actually have to read a weapon. I said I wasn't gonna open menus. Also, that's a joke. I've read weapons. They still don't make sense.
Perfect.
They just don't. Why is... Because she's below 80% health. Gotta remember that. That's why. That's why. I never even thought about that when I set you guys up. Makes sense. Alright. You're still gonna wildfire. For a few reasons, I think it's still best.
Bye.
There's all your buffs. There she is. There's the girl I know.
Let us stay now. Careful now.
A toothpick. You bring a toothpick like that against me. Let me show you how to wield that, you fool. Now teach me of the accents in your name. They make no sense to me. You probably have the least important AP, so we'll spend yours on that. Bad Omen now? Or Searing Bond. I guess Bad Omen since I just spent some of your AP and it's cheaper. Leaving you in a better place. I didn't do any of the math, but leaving you in a possibly better... Avec feels threatened. Better place for next turn, possibly. You're in Virtuose? Ideal. It's not shielded? Ideal. There's the tiniest chance that you could break it? Ideal. I highly doubt. Still, this is the play. Don't bring the kids into this. Come on now. They're as bad as Renoir. How do I want to play this? I can do Wildfire and I'll get increased damage and it should hit them. They're not hot eye dodge. Yeah, I think Wildfire is just best. Or Crippling Tsunami, but I did Thermal Transfer, which is ice damage. I don't want to do Crippling Tsunami, I want to do Wildfire. I think they're weak to ice, but I think fire is normal against them. And my build of my Lune right now does 20% more damage if I'm always changing my element each turn. Do you have an AoE? Bad Omen is your AoE. I was wondering if you had one I should set up before telling everyone for. No. However, you could Phantom Blade and get us a break right now. It's not gonna be your best one, but it's gonna be fine.
Lady Luck smiled today.
I mean, it's gonna be your best one. It's gonna be tied for your best one, because they can't go higher than that right now. Maybe that'll change when I defeat the Paintress or whatever. That would be nice. What do other people have? Lune can remove shields, and I don't know her other one. CL can build 10 or 20 Foretell with 10 random attacks spread over the group, or I don't remember her other one. I don't think I need Virtuose Strike here. Oh, wait, I might because... No, wait, when I use it in Virtuose, I don't get back in Virtuose because the game fucking hates me. I'm not using yours. Weirdly, I think I'm gonna use Mezzo Forte. I guess that's why I've got it. Times like this. Just used to you having a lot more AP. What is your second one anyway? Tree of Life. Cleanses all status and heals all allies for 2. Cool. Okay. Not what we're doing, though. Instead, you don't have enough for Crippling Tsunami. You're 1 away. Fucking hell. God, I left everyone's AP in a rough spot. I think Thermal Transfer is the thing to do here. Wish I could play a second turn. I can't, but it's still gonna build AP while doing, I hope, more damage than just a base attack. Don't actually know.
Let's dance. Please survive.
My elbow. Careful, man.
I was early on the last one.
On me.
Damn, I know that. Damn.
Okay.
That one went behind me. That was glitched again.
This will hurt.
I don't want to give up Virtuose. I should probably stand up my friends. Aw, I worked so hard for Virtuose. I got a couple attacks in with it. I believe Lune is much faster than CL, so if I get Lune up, I have a better chance of her turn coming up before. No. But they're dead at least. Very early.
Dance.
Like, watchably early. You could see how early that was.
I'm back. Well, well.
Now what are we doing? We've got no Foretell on you. I can use your Gradient attack, though. Yeah, I think yours is the one I wanted. And what's your second? Doom. Very high dark damage over 3 hits. Applies powerless, defenseless, and slow. Can break. That's pretty cool. She's up, she's down, she's up, she again, my god. You can't tell with these people. I guess 2 toothpicks is too much for Hydro. It made me nervous. Shadowbringer. Supposed to be done.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Intriguing. This was supposed to be done
Let's pay.
in Twilight, but I didn't have the option. I need my L's turn, and hers is the furthest one away. Which is super cool. This will still consume Foretell and do the heal portion, right?
Good.
Nice damage, Hydro. It's feeling a bit low, but it's getting the enemy there eventually. Oh, fuck, you go again before my L? Doesn't she have Rush now? You go again before my L, you dick. What did I do last time? Thermal transfer, so I don't want to do ice. I want to do lightning dance. We're not going to get a lot out of it, but if you get a couple crits, it'll be okay. And my L's too far away to rely on her to break the shields, which is what I usually like to do. We're going to do lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Yes, she got a couple crits in there. We did get some real fucking damage from it. She got a couple crits in there. Let's keep going with these Twilight turns. Easy game when you have tons of revive tints. Let's go back to the flag. Easy game. Cleansing tint jumped from level 1 to 15. I want to know what that means, but we're not looking at a menu. Clearly, I'm strong enough right now. I hope that gave someone more health. My L who? Huh? My L who? Who you think's a damage dealer here? Would you call me a support? My weapon's got 2 ends to it, alright? One's for farming, one's for farming souls.
Perfect.
GG, easy game. Think of it, the GG. Give that like 10 more minutes for no specific reason. Remarkable, you think I'd make significant progress in as little as 10 minutes. I think you were believing in me. I have this weird thing where I generally like to fight every group of enemies in the area at least once. Even if I could easily walk around them, if I'm near them because I'm exploring that area. If I know they're not an especial pain, though everything here is kind of an special pain.
I'm ready.
I like fighting them all, that's why I'm going out of my way to attack some of them. Apologies! Please, please hit everyone. Just like... Oh, yeah, only the guy on the left is a problem. Hit the one on the left, too. Do it. Nice try. You did great. I still appreciate you. Bad Omen is 3. You gain 2 AP per turn, because I'm pretty certain I give you a Pictos, which gives you +1 AP at the start of your turn. So I can do Bad Omen and Twilight Slash even if you take 2 shots this turn. But then you'll be in Twilight with very little AP. Unless someone else has a turn 3 at Energizing Tint, which isn't the best use of time, but, you know, worst case scenario, you can always still have a skill. Do I care that much about you? I think I remember how to parry you well enough now. I think I don't care enough about you. I think I just want to do AoE Foretell. Not weaken you up.
Try me.
Let's see if I'm right. I'm right.
Ready to parry.
Ah, shit. I watched for the hop. I watched for the hop.
Let the ink
I
flow.
wasn't fast enough. Do you have what you need for thermal transfer? Oh, you can do the super thermal. Okay, so she has a build right now where whenever she has no stains, she gets 2 random stains. And the random stains that I get mean sometimes I can wildfire and thermal transfer, and the thermal transfer gets its extra consumes bonus to give me another turn immediately. It seems a little worse than 50-50, but it's not uncommon. I fucking love it. She can thermal transfer for free AP in another turn. I love these ones. Fucking great. We're not up to being able to break you yet. Are we at Crippling Tsunami to slow people for fun? We're not going to get the super version of it, but you know, it'd just be fun. No, wait, I had thermal transfer. That's ice. I don't want to do ice. I think we're just doing wildfire again. Or rock slide, but I don't want to do rock slide. Wildfire.
Okay.
Careful now.
Late. Damn it. Good thing I healed my L though. Late. You're in defensive, they're burning. This is actually a turn where you should probably be the one to stand someone up. But that means you have extra AP, so... Die. You don't have, she doesn't have that many extra AP. Fuck, dude. Oh, whatever, I'll spend all her AP. There's only one enemy left now.
Waste this.
We're in Twilight.
I saw your future.
One's for farming and one's for reaping.
Die, he said indignantly. Always. Always. Throwing this on the background while you start New Game Plus of this. Whatever you're playing, I hope you enjoy. Thanks for the lurk, Helen. BRB, guys. Starting over from the beginning, your take on the lore is fascinating. I reiterate, it's based on very little, because I feel like they've given me very little. Sure, maybe I've missed things. But either way, it's based on very little. But I think it rather fits a huge amount of what we've seen. I'm pleased with my efforts, if not confident in them. All right, you're fast enough, young lady. You're fast fucking enough. We start buying health? Are you the character that gets health, given your importance? Should we see how buying health feels? Doesn't feel good. Ugh. All right, let's see if that 3 health makes a difference. Got way more theory than I did at this point. I was just largely confused. Ew, no, undo it. Well, time to delete the save file. Looks like I'm starting over again too, Helen. Yeah, them being low on AP is all that really bothers me about this build. Otherwise, I'm enjoying this. Yeah. Just thinking about her first turn, and that's always how I feel during this first turn. It would be a little bit better if Lune went before Mael, but Mael gets Rush, and Lune also does at the start of turn, but it's not enough to... Do you have Empowered Rush? Does Rush do more for you than others, Mael? Why are you so slow without it and faster than everyone with it? Even when they have it, I'm lost.
Here we go.
Alright, Searing Bond costs a lot, but I don't get to use it often to full effect, so we're gonna Searing Bond. And then just whine about AP during the next round of turns. Holy shit, the damage there. Searing Bond was worth it. Oh, my. Thermal Transfer, we don't have the special version. But I need AP, so it's still a good idea to use it. You're gonna be going into Twilight without a lot of AP unless you get parries coming up here.
Ready to parry.
You're not getting a parry, CL.
Nice. From fire.
A storm is coming.
Wait in fear.
I'll have to catch up on the VOD, see how the encounter with the large Paintress feet went. Very, very well. It's either impossible to predict or exactly what you would expect from me playing the game. I hope you enjoy, and that you've had a lovely day. Good to see you, Ariel. God, I love Crustal Crush. Health? That thing you need when you can't parry all the attacks? Hey, factually, you can't parry all the attacks. You have to at least jump some of them. Or gradient parry others. But that has the word parry in it, so I'll give you the benefit of that. But you have to get jump some. Caroline, did I say hello to you? You're always offended if I don't. Hello again if I said hello to you. Hello the first time if I haven't. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I see your messages. Hi, friends. I haven't just said hello and forgotten. Have to make dinner, but I'm around. Hope dinner's delicious. Good to have you. Hope you've had a good one, friendo.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Oh, there. Sorry. I missed that against the darker backdrop. So, is that going to be the faceless woman and young Verso? But there's two young women. She should be offended. You're always offended if I don't. You damn right I am. Oh, it's bubbles. In the black and white, that looked like beetles shine on a beetle's shell climbing up the wall. I thought it was in the Mummy for a split second. We're going through sort of like repeats of the areas we've been before. Like this is sort of Rising Waters, though it's a different color scheme than most of Rising Waters. Are these the enemies from Rising Waters? Is that what's happening? Is this the mood board for Renoir's painting series? These are all the ideas were gathered? Is this the gift shop and these are like the little prints you can buy to have in your home? Got the good music though. Is one of you flying? You're shielding. You're flying. How much does breaking rules cost you? 3? Someone else will shoot that. You're gonna do breaking rules. Because you're a rule breaker.
A storm is coming.
A risk taker. I'm guaranteed to get a good thermal transfer next turn. If I shoot the one on the left with you and then use Wildfire, you will have 1 AP. Unless you parry, you won't be able to afford thermal transfer next turn. See how it looks like you're shooting the thing? Wildfire! Always a crapshoot. Early. It's one of those ones I even remember. Look, it takes longer than you think, but still early. I wonder how likely you are to die from burn. Probably really unlikely. Let's get you a little closer to that death, hopefully. I don't know if I remember either of your attacks better than the other, but I'm definitely not killing the one on the right. Nor you.
Won't disappoint.
Oh, it's actually quite close. Shit. Fucking took the legs out from under him. Jesus. Jesus.
Please survive.
Oh, you want to know something else I thought about last night? I was wondering how exactly the rules around amount of bonus and length of turns you get for CL's Twilight. And I think the only way I could test it would be... I'm pretty sure her abilities only give one of a charge. I think there are some that might give one of each charge, but I think they only ever give one of one kind of charge. And you go into Twilight the moment you have at least one of each charge. So I think you would have to test stacking one and then getting one of the other. And if I'm wrong about, like, if there's one that does two, you would need to also test stacking one and then getting two of the other. But you would just need to test, wouldn't you? Getting 1 and 1, 2 and 1, 3 and 1, 4 and 1. And hopefully a pattern emerges in just the first 2 or 3 tests so you could math the rest. But I would need to, like, put her alone in a party, maybe make her weaker to go test against an enemy that's not a high risk to me and do all that. I'm not willing to test that. It feels tedious. I've forgotten where I'm going. This is going to be tedious even without me slowing down and testing shit. Is this where I came from? No, this is new. This is where I came from? No, this is new. Let me upgrade attributes and go look at anything I missed back there before resting and respawning stuff. Did anyone gain a level in the party? No, only out of the party. Look at those. Nice round, 1600 damage. 43 more HP. My L can survive it. I remember in like episode 3 when you said sales mechanics weren't that complicated. Well, I had a couple specific questions. They seemed like the only important ones to me. And the answer I got to them, God, I'm trying to remember specifically what it was and I'm failing. Anyway, I had an immediate question upon them teaching me her mechanic. And the first test or two made it clear how it worked and it seemed the most obvious version. Rare for this game, or at least rare for what I think is the most obvious version. Then cracks started to show. I couldn't figure out a lot of the UI around Twilight. Mr. Lister Blister, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. I hope you had a fantastic stream. We were just talking about the Twilight series. Edward or Jacob. Took me a sec to remember their names. We were talking about a mechanic in this called Twilight. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Samantha. You should go follow Mr. Lister Blister. I rely on my memory, which as you know is poor, to know when to shout people out. And so unfortunately, I regularly forget MLB. So take this chance now, right now, to go follow him. Check out his streams when he's live. I've known him a long time. Always enjoyed his content. Fun to chat with in Discord. Straight shooter and entertaining. Go check him out. Good to see you. MX Hydro, LX Hydro, Bill X Hydro. What's up, Whiskey Juliet? Hey, Lou. I hope everyone's having a lovely day. Edward, because Jacob did a weird thing. It's a fair point. Follow me around. I'm going to shops tomorrow. Come along. We are at an important place, by the way, in Claribskar, just so you know. I think we've got some just like trash fights going around, but there's bits of story, and at any moment we might happen upon the end of this area, which I'm expecting to be a massive bit of story. If you're avoiding spoilers, unfortunately I recommend you head out now. I do appreciate you coming along with the raid, and I completely understand. Just want you to know that. Should get that out there. Twilight is easy. I didn't want to figure it out, so I completely ignored CL. Hope that helps. Where am I with this guy, Mistra?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, hello there. You're new. I haven't seen you lot before. How'd you get here? Me? I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery, that. Tremors. Ground starts floating, and bam! Here I was, all by my lonesome. You know, for a while I thought it was the movie, Tremors, that caused it. I think that was just coincidental. Would have been lonely too. Nobody to talk to. Except, I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I'm a merchant after all, and what's a merchant with no wares? Oh, but not many customers around here though. Very few, none in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? Well, but now you're here. You'll want to take a look, yes?
Great. We can fight the merchant. Wise. For me, I do not care about spoilers, because this game is about parrying, and I hate parrying. Ferrying. Fair. I bet you level health. Plays wisely? I think Mr. Lister Blister does generally play games wisely. I mean, I've seen him take plenty of risks for fun, but I think he actually understands mechanics and shit. For a brief moment, I was about to say, I recognize this VA. This is the skin of a killer, Bella. Gatekeep Gaslight Girl Boss? Verso. Let's fight the merchant right off the bat. And we shall send against the merchant Lune for fun. It's the worst choice, but... Yeah, why am I doing that? Lune. We're gonna try this again, I'm sure. Hey, we're gonna get a good thermal transfer next turn if we live.
I'm ready.
We lived. We're about to get 3 fucking turns, I'm pretty sure. Because this first one's gonna be 2. Thermal transfer, 2 greens. I've got a green and a light. Love it. Love it. It would be great if that did a lot more break damage so that you were close enough for me to, but maybe with 2 turns I can get you there. What could I do that would leave enough room for rock slide afterward? That's something of a big ask. So I need to spend 4 AP or less. And it can't be ice, so it's not ice lance. Maybe we just do lightning dance because it alone is fucking wild. Or I could burn him more with fire. Feels a bit silly. What do I need for the best lightning dance? Green, blue, red. I would need a green. I mean, I could do rock slide, but I'm not going to have enough for lightning. Which, fuck it, just do lightning dance. Whatever.
Lightning dance!
It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking... Why do you get a turn now? I had another one on the meter, didn't I? You dick? Fuck, I wish I could break you. Can I get a good thermal transfer? I cannot. How about fuck you?
So much potential.
How about big time fuck you? Hey, that's better than break. Easy one shot. Gonna head off, tired for reasons though. Ciao. No worries. Have a lovely evening. Thank you so much again, Mr. Blister, for being so kind to raid. Have a good one. Seriously, Samantha, go follow him. For those of you on YouTube, that's MR, Mr. Lister, Blister. Mr. Sorton, the other 2 spelled out, Mr. Blister. You'll enjoy yourself, I'm sure.
Woo woo, more duels. Yeah, please. Yes, indeed.
We have a third emotion. We have wee, woo, and woohoo. There's an Eskia emote on both platforms. If you're subbed on Twitch or have a membership on YouTube, just FYI. If you ever want to express either wee or woo, it's there for you.
Yes, yes, you've definitely earned the right to shop my choicest goods.
That unlocked Energizing Cleanse. Well, that sounds like pseudoscience. What URL did you get that from? Some sort of New World Health thing? What is this? Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. Oh, the first in the entire combat? It's not bad, but it doesn't seem amazing. On the other hand, ooh, so much health. I kind of feel like I should buy it for the hell of it, but let's look at everything else first. Veramum. We verified it's a mum. If stanceless base attack switches to offensive, counterattacks apply defenseless, plus 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. I don't like it. Fragaro. Free aim shots spin the bestial wheel to a random value. That's fun. Free aim shots deal 100% more damage with all masks except Almighty. That's fucking cool. Fragaro is fun. You know, Fragaro seems like a fun time. These get to level 19. Color Lumina points are important. I'm pretty sure I have enough for everything I want, but give me these first.
Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
The real Shrek? Thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. Sincerely, that's very generous. I appreciate the support. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cannon works. I'm team the hot one. So I can't buy both these, can I? I can actually buy one of these weapons, an Energizing Cleanse, or both these weapons. I don't need to buy the recode. I've got a lot right now. Energizing Cleanse is the kind of thing that would be super useful for a specific fight. But if I run across a specific fight where I'd want to use it, I would need to open the menu to put it on. Am I setting myself up for failure by buying it? Let's buy Fragaro. I like the idea of this. Veramum I'm not interested in, so let's leave that. Energizing Cleanse, let's buy. For another day, for another day. And then we can be upset when I don't have enough for, like, outfits off of some merchant later.
Avenge my brothers for me, yeah?
I spent too long in there and I'm turned around again. Don't know where I've been and where I haven't here. Oh, Christ. I think this is going backwards. Pretty sure that little ledge was near the start. So right now I'm just looking at nooks and crannies. Nooks and crannies. Did I say looking at nooks and crannies? Onward. I think that's everything we're close to. I wish I could see my tints here. There's no reason not to rest. No reason not to. Tainted Waters was the name of this place. Fast travel, Tainted Meadows. A theme begins to form. Tell you what, having this in the background makes continuously failing at the gestural beaches much less frustrating. I'm glad I can help. Wish you luck. I hope it's the next one. I believe in you.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh god, she had enough for a thermal right then. I could have done a thermal, gotten another turn, and then done wildfire. Probably should have. Well, she'll have enough for a thermal next turn.
A storm is coming.
Right? Yeah, 2 greens. Ice damage is good. Hit this one. And go again. Not even close. Oh, I shouldn't do Crippling Tsunami. Well, that leaves Wildfire. Burn them extra.
Danger!
Very early. Very early. By the way, if you think I'm a real idiot, let me at least tell you that CL has this really cool ability that if she's below half health, she gains a shield. And then once she has a shield, she does more damage. And like, she's also the healer, so it'll become her turn and she's shielded, so she's doing more damage, plus I can use the heal ability if I really feel the need. The problem is they hit for more than her total health bar. So, it's a problem.
Save me. I saw your future.
Good.
I'm trying to decide if I need Swift Stride or full-on Flurret Fury. I don't think it honestly matters too much.
This and
I think I can go ahead and spend full-on Flurret Fury AP on you because you're a lot weaker and will die during this next round of turns no matter what, probably. Late.
A storm is coming.
Feel better.
You're not a real idiot, just a fake one for content, and we appreciate it. It's important that you know. Important to me. I don't know if it's important to anyone else. It's important for you to know. I don't fake these mistakes, okay? I cultivate avoiding spoilers very carefully, as we were talking about earlier on Discord, so that, you know, you might think, wait, everyone's heard that. I really haven't, and that is willful. But I'm legitimately just distracted, chatting while playing games, thinking about how the stream is going, trying to come up with a joke, and it makes me not notice things, or often notice things and just not, like, record them to memory. So I appreciate you recognize it's for stream. I just want to be clear for anyone, because I've gotten comments. It's not faked. I'm just stupid on stream. God, I don't like you going first. I so badly want to open a menu, but we're gonna play on. We're gonna play on. Neither of you are burning. I can make you burn. How's the game going? Okay. It started out very fun, and we're in an interesting place, but the enemies have jumped in damage significantly, and the defenses I have on my characters are sort of... they're built around surviving one hit. Doesn't matter if that leaves them at 5% health. I've got an acceptable chance, in my mind, of surviving if my characters can survive a single hit at a time. They can't right now, so it's a problem. Otherwise, it's going well. Okay, you're a genuine idiot, but just on stream. Be good for Lady Grace. She has the keys to the cannon. Explode Ray, whatever you're off to do. Have a good one. Talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Is this your first turn? It is, right? Yeah, I only done one turn so far, haven't I? She has shell. There's something about Mael having shell that heals her, I thought. Or am I wrong? Well, let's see if she heals next turn. Let's not heal her this turn. Let's just do Bad Omen.
I see you.
Luckily, you get a counter, even if you don't do all of those. Wish I had done all of them, though. Oh, this is the one I was too early for last time. Made the correction. Oh, I wasn't looking at your health. I don't think you heal on your own, do you? Is that you heal off of counters, that you heal off of... There's something you heal off of, isn't there? What did I do last turn? Wildfire? Thermal transfer it is. It's always thermal transfer after that, baby. I'm not normally this confused or bad at games. Sure thing, Strimmer boy. Also, I think I said hello. Good to see you, Lady Grace. Hope you're having a good one. Happy Wednesday. Alright, there's enemies up there. And what could be a path. There's another item around here.
Useful.
That looks like the real path. Let's go where I saw that little guy. Or I guess over here first. These two just look less grandiose than the one that guy was guarding there. Though this is slightly ominous. Hey, that looks like a Borgian. Is this just one of multiple ways there? Maybe. Maybe not. This looks like where I want to go. What are those other paths? Give me some more attribute points, items, level up my Lumina or something before I fight that Borgian. I think I do have a good setup for break damage. I don't know about against a Borgian specifically. I haven't fought one with these builds, but I do think I adequately prepared to build and break bars. Developer for this game. You know how great the early game was? We do it again. They'll never expect it. We'll look like geniuses. Just do it again. I don't like this. I think we fuck up CL's turn.
I see you.
Still. I'm telling myself wait. I'm telling myself wait. Still early.
A storm.
If you could burn to death on your turn, I would fucking love it. I'll help you along. Come on. Lower. Come on. 6 burn should be enough, right? May depend on if it crits. Because I'm going to spend your major action doing that. Hey, it was enough. It was enough. Good shit. I wandered away. What did I miss besides Batadar projecting how Hydro says a thing? Me taking a long time just to wander around because I feel like I'm missing things in here. It's just a complex shape of area. Also, it's kind of nice seeing these places again. Though I was in Rising Waters just a couple streams ago. Coincidentally. Alright, what's down this way? You're what I thought was the main path, because look at you. Look at you. Oh, that's an interesting mix of enemies. I don't like being here. Out of curiosity, how many revive tints have I got? Oh, still 7. Okay, I thought I'd used up like most. I'm hoping not to use any, but we gotta be realistic here. Fucking hell. Okay.
I see you. Mael.
Applies Enrage. Damage rise by 10% every turn.
On me.
Wait, what? Am I wrong about how her mechanic works? I thought I would have the right things for... Shouldn't I have 4 stains right now? Shit. Okay, well, this is still what I'm gonna do. We're just not getting an extra turn for it. I'm glad that she didn't shield up her friends. That makes me very happy. You can spend all your AP. Your AP is not super useful against the lady in the middle, so you just need to kill this guy if you can.
Lady looks smart.
I mean, like, not in this hit, but just, like, do as much as you fucking can.
Careful, Mael.
Is this the jump one? That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Rage is a stats effect that makes the character play twice in a row. Oh, no, I didn't know what that was.
Careful, Mael.
Do you think that would surprise us?
Break.
I fully believe you'd be dumb enough to do that twice in a row. What was the idea of that?
Let the ink flow.
What'd you do last turn? She did thermal transfer. We're not that near break, so unless she's weak to rock slide, we are not going to break her. I am tempted to try, however. Because it's even greatly increased damage rock slide. I think we're doing rock slide.
Quake in fear.
Broken.
Ready.
Oh, Twilight on the turn the enemy's broken? Happy day. Problem is I need something that doesn't do dark damage, god damn it. And that's just not you. It's just not you. It's you, though. Hang on, what do I want to do here? I mean, yeah, go with the gradient attack for the hell of it. So that'll take you out of Virtuose. But your damage is going to be fucking fine. You need to worry less about this. Mael?
You can't escape.
Your damage is fine, honey. There must be a way to break the 10,000 limit. Because I feel like there's got to be a significant chunk of game left to come for many reasons. And if we're capped forever at, there must be. Has to be. Have I moved on to the next area? Let's grab the flag and go back to the Borgian. Shit. Let's upgrade attributes and go back to the Borgian. Apparently the Borgian was just entirely a side thing. I'm happy to do it, but shit. Speed pour vous. Because you're quite slow generally. Mael, I want to be slower than Lune. So yes, Mael is the one I want to double consider whether I buy speed for her. But you guys can have speed. You. Your damage is good, but it could be even higher, but... I mean, it contributes to attack power. It doesn't feel right. I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, it's important to try new things. Let's go kill that Borgian. It's important to try new things. Hey, the only status I'm aware of is parry. So other than attacks, what stat effects can you apply in this game? Well, there's burn and burn. Oh, but you know, you can modify them to do extra things, like apply burn twice as fast, deal more break damage to burning enemies, crit burning enemies more often, heal when attacking burning enemies. So, you know, there's variety to it. There's a lot of builds you can do. I feel like Limitless is a different game. Let's go kill it. That's the spirit. Now let's see if I can turn it into action. On first try. Normal Borgians don't look like this. This is blossoming. And they already have a head that's a flower, so blossoming like this is not correct. Why are you like this? Show me! Did I not even use a chroma elixir before this? I knew someone was hurt. I just forgot to do it. Hey, you're faster than her now. You're both faster than her now, which wasn't truly the intent, but it works. It works. The point of this is that she can burn her, and I can go straight into Virtuose with Mael's first turn with this order of operations.
Today.
On the first goddamn turn you have, it's gonna make building break a little slower. Shit. 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 Fuck. Damn. Okay. Oh, we do what we can.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
Thermal transfer last turn. So this turn I want Rock Slide for greatly increased damage because that's probably my best option. I'm not expecting a break by any means, but it probably builds the most break, and then either of them can probably be ready within 1 or 2 rounds to break. I think that is actually best. It feels weird. I might consider Ice Lance just to slow the Borgian down if I hadn't just hit with Ice. Rock Slide.
Ready to parry. Nice.
Or you could just do a majority of the break damage that way. Hungy Borgian. It's definitely a bad movie / spin-off show. I remember enjoying the movie Limitless. I never saw a TV show. I remember enjoying it all right. There's one scene that made me go, like I skin crawled. If you've seen it, you probably know which one I'm talking about. I don't remember it being like good, but I remember enjoying it. Is the movie Limitless fun? Anyone seen it more recently or just remember it more clearly? That felt like your Hot Deli faith speech. Do you think the speed is RNG, changes with every fight? I really don't know. I've been guessing there's no RNG because it seems very consistent, but I might just be landing my characters coincidentally in a lot of positions where they're far enough away the RNG of them swapping places is low to non-existent. I'm assuming there's none. Not much delivery going on up here. I suppose.
That was a very woo thing, Borjan.
Oh, the game is great. I've done 2 playthroughs, including the second one in 1 afternoon. Dang, dude. Yeah, it's wild. You like the show? We have a gradient attack. I don't need your gradient attack right now. We should save that for when the enemy is broken, surely. Why are you not in your fucking stance? Never mind, you're gonna get in your goddamn stance for damage sake. Is that right? No, it's not. We're gonna break without your stance. Flare at Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Spit her out! Spit her out!
Chroma's flowing.
CL, why'd that take us working so hard out here? You're a farmer? You had your implement inside with you? Look, that was probably traumatic. I don't want to, like, pick on you, but you could have been helping from the inside, surely. Surely. Alright, they're stunned, so we just do everything we can now. You can get a free turn without using the gradient, so take your free turn from Thermal Transfer.
Let us stain them.
And then just keep building Wildfire for the hell of it. Kind of feels like keep building Wildfire for the hell of it. I would love to get to Lightning Dance. What would I do this turn if I wanted to get to Lightning Dance? You go again before the boss goes. I want to get you to Lightning Dance. If you attack, you're going to go to 6 AP. And then when your turn starts, you get an AP and you go to 7. And you can Lightning Dance. You're going to do a basic goddamn attack right now. That's what you're going to do. Keep the 20% bonus alive. Set you up for a Lightning Dance while the enemy is stunned. I like all of this. You're the one who gets to use the Gradient Charge because it's the only way to get an extra attack. And yeah, we're going to Shadowbringer.
Ready.
Pretty good. And then... Phantom Blade? I don't need the healing of Grim Harvest. Twilight Slash. No, we go for the one with more AP because we got plenty of AP on you right now and you build AP faster than anyone else. Go for the one we know has the best chance of a 10,000 hit. Alright. I need you in Virtuose again, please.
Some help?
It's not like you deal bad damage doing that. Alright. Lightning Dance. Please, please, please don't be resistant. Your weakness, you don't say! This is a chromatic? I just noticed it. Oh god, it's good I parried all those miasma. Jesus. I just uncrossed my legs, man. I just sat forward and focused.
Full deck. Lady Luck smiled today.
10,000 limits really killing me right now. You're in a position to do fucking nothing. Do I use an energy tint? I think I actually use an energy tint on Mael as she goes next. What would I do? What would she do if I don't energy tint? She would not be able to stay in Virtuose. But if I give her an energy tint, because I was originally thinking you'd give yourself one, give it to Mael. Your next turn's gonna suck, but them's the breaks. I can do Sword Ballet. It's fun doing Sword Ballet. Extreme, sometimes double damage, often for her. 5-hit versus fucking Swift being low, 1-hit, putting me in Virtuose. But it won't because they're burning, so it'd be Florette, Fury, high, 3 hits. Fuck it, I'll get back in Virtuose. Sword Ballet.
Here's a cool item.
Thank you so much, Lady Grace, for the redeem. Give me a moment. Not Looney! She's got a full fucking thing of stains. She does good break damage. But her AP did suck, so I'm not that hurt. Fuck. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Building up the points and redeeming them. Give me just a moment, and you will enjoy some behatted panthers. I just need to think carefully about what I'm doing with her right now. Basic shit is what I'm doing with her right now. Really basic shit. Oh, I don't remember this. This is smashing with your head? Fuck, thank you for the shield. Damn. Fuck. So close to getting a free hit there. And you have another shield. It's because of sun, right? What do you get from Shadowbringer? You get a sun mark. Applies 1 foretell per hit, but they're already at 13. So you can't go higher with that, right? I thought the max was 10 unless you were in Twilight. Did I stack them up to 13 in Twilight and then come out of it and they stay when that's the case? I don't recall. We do have another turn. I think we do... I think I know what we do. Maybe. How careful do I want to be here? 5 takes me down to 3, you gain 2, you're back at 5. So you can do 2 Phantom Blades in a row. In fact, you're going to gain extra AP because you're going to take 2 turns next turn. Yeah, Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smile today.
10k limit's killing me, but I'm planning around it. It's fine. I'll deal with it. Spark.
Flames on me.
Weak spark, but spark. Welcome to Twilight. Gradient attacks, stack foretell again on them.
Time to strike.
And then, oh, you're at 9. Wait, how do you have that many AP? What? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, Phantom Blade again. Shit! Bastard! This happened to me once before, but I was able to break them soon after and free everyone. I don't know if they can eat all 3 and just kick you out of the fight for being too slow. I wasn't in this position long last time, so I didn't have to find out. Shit. 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 You know what? We start with Bad Omen. Because that gives us a sun charge, and if the enemy hits us, we'll get our shield back next turn if we have a sun charge. We start with Bad Omen here.
Try me. Take your shot.
Fucking exhaust. Goddamn exhaust. Goddamn exhaust. How long does exhaust last? Oh, Christ. I'm trying to decide if it's worth cleansing it or not. I can cleanse it next turn if I don't this turn. I can cleanse it next turn if I don't this turn. But am I risking... If I Twilight Slash, I go into Twilight, and then I find out I need to Dark Cleansing, I waste a turn of Twilight, and I'll probably only have 1 with a 1/1 stack. I think the safe thing to do is do it now. I hate when the safe thing's so boring and isn't attacking. A 5-hit combo, this is very dangerous. Really dangerous. It's pretty fucking dangerous. He was so low. He was so low. Oh, we don't build break damage quite as fast as I thought. Send to the reserve team. Let's give them their moment in the sun to die. These guys are not equipped to do anything, by the way. They're not. If I get them to spit out the 2 party members, will we be able to fight with 4 for a bit?
Here we go. Why, yes, I love a dance. Oh, well. What lovely feet.
Can you do a break ability right now? We might get to see what happens. Who was swallowed first of the current set? Lune. And Mael second. Let's find out if we get Mael or Lune back or neither. Brûler Bash.
Ready to strike.
He's still digesting them! It's the worst outcome, Samantha.
Here we go.
What's he weak to? Lightning? I can do Demonair Thunder, but it's low damage and it's high break. I feel like if I just do damage, they'll die. Medium physical 3 hits, increased damage from caster. Medium ice 4 hits. Let's take medium physical 3 and just fucking hope. I wish I'd noted how much Brûler did, but I was only using it for break last time, so it does enough. It does enough. First try, easy game. We'll cut their stomach open. And, yeah, see? I was gonna say we'll have to shout to CL to, like, cut the stomach open, and she's got the right tool, but we've got one of her weapons here on the outside. Just got it. Easy game. GG. GG. I think they've been digested at this point. Their clothes came out surprisingly clean for that experience. Shit, man. Well, another chromatic down. I'm so deeply interested in what that weapon is, but that would take opening a menu. 50% should apply a mark when attacking a marked target. Neat. For the gamblers out there. That's very fun. Samantha, there's 2 similar Luminas available. Ignoring the other stats on the Pictos, if it's just like a Lumina you're looking to equip to a character or not. Are you more drawn to when you apply mark, it takes 2 hits to remove mark, or when you hit a marked target, 50% chance to not remove mark? Which calls to you more? I gotta do Panthers while we're chatting too. I nearly forgot. Sorry about that extra delay, Lady Grace. Let's fucking get to that. Let's see what you win today on the Wheels of Panthers. Around and around and around they go, and around they go, and around they go. You get, no Panthers on the first wheel. Times are tough. I'm having trouble with the game too, but Grape Panther, it's looking up. Get out of here. All Panthers. Samantha got a special surprise during this All Panthers. Grape Panther. And Crystal. All right, I remember the all. There was also Crystal, Grape, Grape. So I guess let's build up, which means I need to clear space first. There we fucking go. Okay, and my phone. There's the Panther, and look how the beret sits upon its head now. I did a test and took out the cardboard, which I think was a wise decision to include. The odd gestural, if you're here. Thank you again for these. Because that felt at first like it was going to work better. I see the idea. I think they sit quite nicely here. I've just got a loop of tape in them. Lovely thing. Lovely thing. And the flag to go with it. Let's go ahead and add the lovely Crystal Panther. Oh, isn't that interesting? The Crystal Panther's wearing the pink hat that the Polygon Panther had. That's funny. I wonder why I switched it up. I don't know. The world may never find out. Just like the mechanics of Expedition 33. Maybe you'll never know. Aren't they cute together? Aren't they just adorable? Does better include Ghidorah? I have another surprise for this one. Ghidorah might show up later. I have another surprise for this redeem. Let's get to the All Panther so I can show you. Here, make a little room, fellas. Look, they even sit at like a jaunty angle on their head. I don't know if that's how people wear berets. It just felt fun to do. Let's get the rest out here because your biggest spin won you All Panthers. Have a space there for a second. Get the big chunky panther in the back here. There we are. Check this shit out. The hat you didn't see yesterday is a fucking faceted beret for the Polygon Panther. Check out that shining motherfucking piece of headwear. Good shit. Thank you so much, Lady Grace. Sorry I delayed because I almost forgot for a minute. Thanks for hanging out, building up the H-Bugs, and spending them to see Panthers and let everyone else see Panthers. I hope all of you enjoy the Panthers in their beautiful French berets. Polycolored, beautiful, goddamn, holy polychrome. Isn't it nice? Isn't it beautiful? I'll give you some extra detail on that. There's like several different textures of fabric and some, you know, sewing across bits to make colors. Pretty sweet. Pretty fucking sweet. Thank you so much for the redeem, Lady Grace. How heavy is the Big Panther? It's uncomfortable to hold him at arm's length for more than a few minutes. More than a few minutes. More than like, you know, 30 seconds or something. I would say he feels... Boy, it's hard to gauge. I haven't lifted, like, a small weight in a while. I'm gonna say heavier than you'd think. He's certainly heavier than I think when I first saw him. 8 pounds? 10 pounds? Let's say 8. He's solid goddamn crystal. Came back at the perfect time. Welcome back, Thomas. How en vogue. For me, 2 hit marks sounds better, so you can rely on them. I think 2 hit marks is probably better if you don't mind spending time planning turns. You can plan around it, and that's great. I would 100% play with the gambling one. On stream or off. That's not even just like, yeah, it's more fun if we gamble on stream. I like those random chances. I build crit characters. I like those kind of abilities that have a 50-50 shot. The first deck I was deeply enamored with in Pokemon TCG Pocket was based around Marowak EX. Marowak EX is a relatively cheap and medium health at best, kind of low health, medium health card. However, you can get it out and powerful early and ready to attack, and then its attack is flip 2 coins, deal 80 damage for each heads. 160 is fucking crushing at how early you can get that out. That's only a 25% chance, but 80 is still good. I loved playing that. Loved it. Got way more of a rush every time it worked all right or great than the many times it kept me killed. Loved it. Did I rest? We should rest here. .6 kg. Oh, did you just look it up? It's 2.6 kg. 5.73 pounds. I'm weakening in my age. Maybe it's because I held it too long and my arms started to slightly tire and I was like, oh, it's heavier than I thought. Yeah, I can't guess weights. Yeah, thick boy. Gambler Jestrel's best friend. Gambling? This was the way to the Jestrel village, so we've got Patats to fight again. I remember Patats having some kind of crazy combos, and I don't recall what they looked like. I foresee some deaths against these regular-ass enemies. Now your first strike. Because you have Rush again? You didn't have Rush last time, but your health was the same. I don't understand what's changing. I changed my mind. There's RNG speed. Definitely.
A storm is coming.
Let's see, I'll shoot it. You just wildfire them. Oh, I didn't realize you had shields. I should have had my L take care of your shield. That's fine. You should have none in a minute here.
Here we go.
Weakens, come on. Come on. It takes you how many for your ability? Oh, 3. We're not breaking their arm yet.
I see you.
Let's dance.
I forgot that entire mechanic.
It's flowing.
That's annoying. Okay.
A A storm is coming.
Nice.
Alright, they're gonna come crashing into me now too, right? Right?
Okay.
Right? 2 for 2 on crashes so far. Which is heavier than an adult great horned owl, which they are very hard to hold for longer than 15 to 30 minutes. Yeah, but that's more about the talons digging into your arm, right? No, I could definitely see that getting weighty. The muscle that holds your arm up when you're doing that is not one a lot of people focus on in everyday activities, or even if they go to the gym. Some people absolutely do. It's not one of the bigger muscles and most more focused on muscles in your body, though. Pet job. No one else probably has this frame of reference, but 5 to 6 pounds is really hard to hold with your arm out. Was it a job? You're a nature interpreter at a facility with educational raptors. Oh, hey, this is a simple... I thought I was running back because I thought there was a... It's just a curve. I thought there was a little tucked away area I'd seen out of the corner of my eye and missed. I got 2 options here. Never mind. That's where I just got an item. This way. The cannon shield. Ultimate Sakapatat. How well do I remember you? Oh shit. You're going faster than my L again. Okay, fair enough. How much does it take to shoot down those things? Let's take a test fire. That did not break the right one. You got a ton of AP. Holy crap. Alright, that one's broken. Two broken, you still have enough for Bad Omen. Love it.
I see you.
Maya.
One of them's dead. God damn it. The other one's gonna come crashing down on us in a second because it's gonna burn and definitely die. We have to live. We have to live! Way too early that time. We go again! No, not the reserve team this time. They suck. We go again. Most difficult attack in the game. Their timing is different to the fucking bigger ones. Let's say weakness. Is lightning your weakness? That gave you a bunch of AP. Oh, that's why CL had AP last time. Of course it was. One catapult broken. That's good work.
Did you just say Verso sucks?
Oh, yes, I did. As part of it, that idea was certainly nested in what I said. And I meant it. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Very, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're enjoying stream, friendo. Those did, like, no damage compared to last time.
I see you.
Careful, my L.
Early a fucking again, man. Early a fucking again.
I'm...
Late? I split the difference. I split the difference. We go again?
On me.
See, that's what a fair attack looks like. I've parried that every time. That's how you do it. The catapults are dying. Do I need to shoot them? I mean, they're dying partly because I'm shooting them, maybe. Maybe I should still be shooting them. I don't know. I don't know. Medium dark 1 hit, low dark 2 hits. Searing bond costs more. God, I wonder what the fuck the conversion rate is from low to medium and higher. I wonder.
Good.
Wasn't enough. Catapult.
Dodges here. I'll do it.
I remember catapult being very scary. It's just got a fucking weird pace to it.
Careful now.
Thank you.
Let the ink.
Okay, now how is it to break your shield? That thing's just gonna burn to death, I'm pretty sure. Right? You're still on fire? Yeah. It's shoot your arm, but I can't see your arm. Do I have to wait for the right turn to do that? Or moment in your animation? You're not swimming in AP. You're fine, but you're not swimming in AP, so I feel like I don't test with you right now. I feel like instead, I slow you down with Ice Lance?
Ice. Shatter.
I forget what happens when it's doing that. Like if it counterattacks or if it just takes low damage or what. Let's find out. Well. Doesn't matter what it's doing. It's gonna fucking die. Wait, its turn is next. I have to break its shoulder now? Not with her turn. Please. No. Hang on, I can get her more AP. By wasting Tremor. But I can. Oh, that's not enough. Give me another turn.
This ends now.
Late. Everyone's alive at least, thanks to getting those shells up, but late. Hey, okay. Made it. Made it. Great. So you can't do anything though. Yeah. Weren't you stunned? You were stunned. You're a cheater, you know that, right? We're in Twilight, they have some Foretell. I kind of want to heal. Do you go twice before they do? You do! Okay, Bad Omen, then heal. Because you have 2 turns Twilight, yes?
I see you.
Nice. A storm is coming.
Was Ice Lance the last thing you did? Or Rock Slide was, wasn't it? So Thermal Transfer is fine.
Chroma is flowing.
Lightning, I don't have the things for that.
Useful.
Begin.
Quake in fear. Good.
Its shoulder weak spot's exposed. Oh, thank God. At long last. I don't need it. I already broke it. Its broken shoulder is exposed. Where it once had a shoulder is exposed. Trebuchem. Oh, it leveled up. Okay, I've already seen that then. I was about to say, I want to go check out these new weapons so badly. That's a weapon I already had, just leveling up. Easy game. GG first try. Easy game. Never thought about it, but I wonder if the dev added that location so people don't have to go back to farm a Minoko's skills. Meanwhile, here I am without him in the party. Not even ready to be in the party. Yeah, it is quite convenient for that. What's over here? Just pick a direction, Hydro. You end up turning around and going back every time anyway. Just pick a direction. What's over? Okay, let's go further in this direction for the moment. What's over here? Hey, 9 free weapon levels. It's almost like I didn't need to buy all that resplendent. We actually still need plenty of resplendent chroma. But it's good I stopped buying the low level chromas. Oh, was that a lock for an item over here? What's in your party? 2 catapults. That's good. I was afraid it was going to be 3 catapults.
On me.
I see you.
The one on the left is probably going to burn to death. Yep. Don't think the one on the right will. Very early. Very badly played. Terrible. Now I have to parry all these or we lose. Luckily, I'm good for it. Oh shit, I've parried this too. Didn't have to. She's got shell. Unironically, I argue every Sakpatat kill where you only die... Oh, that's the center one. Where you only die as to their post-death attacks is still a first try, because fuck those wobbly bastards. Agreed, it is logical for an explosion to deal a lot of damage, but it's also very much sucks. I mean, I think we have to call it a stalemate. Don't we? We do have to recognize your kill, but... Do I need to go down into the lower area to find some of the other locks and then come back up here after... Well, I can see that one from here. Can I see all of them from here to make this easier for me? Yes, I can. What have you got? Hidden away. Locked from view. Saved for adventurers. Random defense. Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between half damage and triple damage. Actually, the way that's written, it must be half and double. It's between 50% and 200, not 50% and an additional 200. Never mind. So you have an expected value of taking 125% damage. It's Gamba, put it on. Oh, I love to Gamba. But it seems like I'd take more damage over the long term. But, hey, we'll just have to theorize. I'm not opening a menu. Love Gamba in this house.
I'm ready.
In fact, Sakapatat basically means potato bag is quite something to name your ultimate weapon. I think it's what they're made out of. Caught up, not yet finished the first gestural beach. Wish you luck. Yeah, I admire your stick-to-itiveness very much. Alan? Good luck. Hiya.
Flames on me.
Oh, hey, it's one of those times we get a free thermal transfer right off the bat. Do I continue working away at you? I don't really remember what you do when you're close to death, and I sort of know what you do, but you're more scary. Alright, now Wildfire, and you should definitely die on the right. I was early on that? Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. And now we're weakening striking.
Ready to parry.
Five?
Blades sharp.
I've never seen them do 5. It's bullshit they would do 5. Damn, dude.
I won't waste this.
Oh no, CL's is the turn that's hard to use right now. Yours is fine. Get you back into Virtuos and have Lune pick CL up, I think. For the sake of your counters and maybe your next turn, get you back into Virtuos and you pick CL up. CL, you didn't get to foretell anyone. You could still heal people. And that would give you a Sun charge. No, Grim Harvest gives you a Moon charge. Never mind, do Bad Omen.
I see you will.
Wait, weakness. I thought you were no. I thought that was no.
Not today.
Yeah, see? I guess the attack I used was a different element, but I thought they were all dark.
Look out!
Careful, Mike.
Careful now.
Lightning Dance is so fucking good. I love it. I love it. Alright, come crash out. So fucking early. Come on, crash out, bastard. It's wonderful. It is. It is.
Ah, platforming, my absolute beloathed.
I've at least improved significantly. Have you just not played, you know, like a lot of Mario games and stuff? Or were you bad at Mario games? Because I will say, I think the platforming this is much harder than platforming games. It probably does help if they're a core of your gaming experience, but this game's not made to be a platformer. It's pretty fucking floaty. Up at 1700. Close to 1700. Not because I switched to Pictos. Who even are you, Mael? Well, we're here to discover that, and I'm not sure I'm liking the answer. Did I go every direction I could here? Nope, that's an item I didn't pick up. Oh wow, I was here. I was just fighting here, but...
Wow.
I didn't go around this side. There's actually 3 directions. What's over here? I mean, there's 4, including the one I came from. So let's hope I recognize that and don't go right back down that.
Wow.
How does the 3-hour mark break, mayhaps?
Soon. Very soon, my minions. A break is coming in the future, the likes of which this world has never seen. But we must wait for the appropriate time. Plans laid over eons cannot be rushed.
Expedition 60, let's go! Hardest part for me is the off-angle camera. Yeah, that's a huge extra challenge. But I've been to the Frenzied Flame prescription, so the Gestural Beach is nothing for me. You say you're a gambling man in games, yeah? This music is also so good. Last time I played a Mario game that wasn't racing was something like years ago, so no. 25 years ago. Outer's break bar is almost full. Is this back the way I came? I just picked up an item a second ago, so it can't be, can it? It's gotta be new content. Unless it was a direction I saw earlier and didn't take earlier. This is the start. I did go all the way back. Shit. Okay, well, let's continue around the paths and find the next one. I need the benefit of every one of these levels. Any items I might find. The menu looks like, when I'm at camp looking at upgrades for expedition resources, the menu makes it look like I can't upgrade my energy tint to be any stronger, which is fine. It's already plus fucking 7. Okay. That just leaves you back here, so I gotta go back to whichever one I did first of all. Is that over here? Where did I walk in, and where did I leave the first time? I think I came in here, and I started at the left, so... No, that's not correct. Did I come in this way? I don't remember this big ledge being to my left as I walked in. This is the loop I was just doing, but the other way around. Yeah, that's where the body was. Where's the path I was on that worked? That? Let's try that. Correct. Completed this and jumped back down there, and that's why I was confused, right? Or no, I did this and I got the flag and then turned around. Now we can rest. There's not going to be something reminiscent of Gustav's death here, is there? Not especially.
Nice.
You just remembered the lanterns? The sound brought it back to me.
Ow, wow.
Who's Gustav? You know, memories are important. You hold people there. That was... I mean, the emotions were reasonably clear, but that was as vague as could be.
Her husband?
Who I assume is Renoir. The easel, the Paintress. So is the faceless woman doing all this? She's the Paintress? Well, Miles said earlier could be interpreted that way. Genuinely about to go ask my brother-in-law if he wants to do this for me. Or like trauma. The goose guy, duh. Right, you guys. Right. And the shielding bullshit. Right. I don't know if that's wise, but it felt good. Now all the shields are... I mean, they're not going to grow. They're in the way, but they're not going to grow. Let's deal with this.
Let's start.
Ready to evade.
It's locked on you.
Very early on that last one. I forgot they had combos so long. Take two. Early on the one I missed there, too. Early. Mael can stand her up. You've got more AP to shoot them. Yeah, you got more AP to shoot them. That's what it fucking takes. Actually, it'd be nice for you to have regen, too. It'd be nice if you have a sun charge. If you get a sun charge from that, you get a moon charge from that. You get a goddamn moon charge. I think you should get the sun charge. Just for your health, it would be good. Hey, nice job getting a hit in there, too. Well done. Hey, sweetheart. Origami is sniffing the gift wrap and the tissue paper I just tossed over the side of the chair. We're gonna spend her turn. I'm trying to talk like I'm still streaming, just so she doesn't notice me. Oh, hi. Hi, sweetheart. Aw, the briefest of glimpses. Kitty, 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 it's okay. You can come sniff the tissue paper and hang out. What was I doing? Reviving, I can't do another turn, right? So, yeah, revive.
Sorry, failed. I'll do it. Brace yourselves. I die, so be it.
Let's spill some ink.
Let us stain them.
I wonder if for like her Twilight applies to this. I imagine it does. It just says plus 50% damage. It must, right? Surely it does. Surely it does. That I have been perceived. Yeah, it's a regular reaction. She's a shy kitty. There's a Patank around here. Jesus. The way these fights are going, a Patank suitable for this area, I will absolutely fight it, but that will be challenging, I imagine.
Good.
Here we go.
Shielding up time. At least you did the one where you lose 3 shields for doing it.
Danger.
The other one, only one person gets to counterattack, so only 1 shield's removed, even if you hit the parry. Thought I jumped way too early there.
Romance flowing.
Well, the one on the left is dead standing. Surely dead standing. Not going again. Must be. I wouldn't believe anything else. Dead standing. Gotta deal with the other one. But I expect it not to get another turn. No, that's random. Let's use my L's. I can aim it. Sometimes feels less impressive, but I can aim it. If I need to, which I don't really. Alright. Do it anyway. You show off my L.
Blades sharpened.
Oh, you're still standing? I could have sworn you'd be dead. Okay.
This will hurt.
All my Pictos are getting level up. I wonder how that's determined. It feels like it randomly selects when to level up when it happens. And I don't mind, but it feels very random. You never see the intervening levels.
Well, that will help.
The way down there, there's a path over there, there's a Patank thing over here, there's a Patank down there. I guess let's focus on the Patank for now. Good excuse to explore part of this area. Take on a challenge I kind of enjoy. The Patanks feel like puzzles. It can be frustrating, but I do enjoy them. They feel like puzzles.
Great.
A lot of these fights feel puzzle-like in aspects. But the Patank's nice because it is dangerous, especially characters like me, but it's less dangerous than a boss that's also a puzzle. Can you climb this shit? No. Alright, I'm coming, sorry. Once you start playing with them, you have to keep playing. You can't just run off. Patank, they can feel abandoned very easily. You don't want to let that happen. There we go. So don't start interacting with one until you get time to dedicate to it. Please, please, please. How's this gonna go? We all get to go first? We all have rush? The other things would be nice, but it's okay without them. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. You could do a free thermal transfer right now if you wanted to. Do you want to? I think you want to. Oh wait, you won't get AP if it's not burning though. Never mind, just do wildfire this turn. You've got a thermal transfer banked for turn 2. Banked.
I see you.
On guard.
The only thing I hope this Patank doesn't do is summon friends. If it doesn't summon friends, I'm fine with whatever it does. I'll figure out some way around it. If it summons friends, I'll still find some way around it, but I won't like it. Don't summon friends. You're not taking any break damage at all. Oh shit, I didn't have a guaranteed one. I just realized what happened. That makes perfect sense. Well, thermal transfer anyway. You're not taking any break damage.
Ready to parry. Parry it. Let's dance.
Mais attention.
That's not dealing any break damage either, so I don't know why I'm doing it, but interesting.
I saw your future.
Nice.
It's not taking break damage now that it's separated from that. The hell? It seems to be the special thing here, so it feels like I should keep shooting it. I can still do lightning dance if I shoot once, right? Shooting it, though, dealt basically the same damage as shooting, you know, it the first time when it was in the core of the thing, and it doesn't deal any break damage. Is it misdirection? Do you still shoot this thing? That did nothing. Nope. Nope. There aren't multiple targets. I'm hitting this side to side. There's no other targets. Does its turn get pushed back if I shoot that or something? Fight 538 is special. 740. That's just because I'm in Twilight. I mean, it's not enough to kill you, though. No, nice miss. Target has no status effect or AP. Sorry, what are you talking about? Cleanses an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. Who gives a shit if the target has no status effects or AP? They have buffs. Am I still finding parts of the UI that don't make any sense? This isn't a glitch, right? There's a message for it. What the fuck? I have no idea why that's happening. That's very upsetting. Those attacks hit random targets. All of them landed on that. So just like my normal attacks, they can only hit that. They can only hit that. Alright, his turn is going next. I can't even aim it where it is. That did not slow it down. Tank applies dizzy.
Okay.
I couldn't parry that, huh? What's dizzy do? That's new. Isn't it? I don't think I've had dizzy before. Where's the pop-up? Oh, character's aim is shakier, so we just have a lower chance of hitting. I mean, if I'm not gonna kill it, what happens if you just skip turn? Did it have any reaction to that? The way the Paintress eventually did? This isn't gonna be it. There's no reason this would be it. What would it be? Is there something else around here to shoot? Do I have stick drift going on? Whoa, oh no, I'm dizzy. That's what they mean by aim. I wonder if it also affects, like, actually landing a targeted skill. I bet it does, but I did not consider this. So is it shooting that thing? Because you've made that harder. I guess it is. You want to build AP as best you can to use it on shots? And shoot that all the time? This Patank sucks. I think that might be it.
Careful now. Let's dance.
One away. One away from the full complement. They don't deal much damage. One away. Oh wait, 1100? Why is it suddenly stronger? Or was that just... Do you have roulette equipped? You don't, right? I don't think you do. If only you were in Virtuose. If only. If only you were in Twilight. If only. That's it. Yeah, if I spend a lot more time shooting, I can kill it. It's just shoot it. It's just shoot it. The tank is a literal puzzle. I hate this. It's a puzzle with 2 steps. Figure out that you're just supposed to shoot it and accept that it's really that boring. I was close to taking it down, wasting turns and figuring that out halfway through the fight.
Honky tonk patank patonk.
Like, I guess it's nice you don't have a specific build, but you don't even get to dive in and figure out a specific build. Though you can, it will make it easier. I should be able to kill that patank just if I focus on that and get my parries right so no one dies. It's a boring patank. Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. It doesn't bother me too much, but I want a puzzle. That's not a puzzle. That's the way I came from. I know it is, but I thought the flag was closer. I want to respawn and just finish that patank so I can forget it exists. It was really hard to say nothing during that one. Did I miss, I wonder, that I was doing high damage when shooting it the first couple times? I said, and I meant it, because I thought I'd, you know, glanced at the damage numbers and seen them correctly. That I was dealing normal damage shooting it. You know, nothing impressive. You get a flag around here for me. Hello? I'll be back. I have other things to do. Was I the only one that didn't notice patanks were puzzles until this one? Well, I mean, surely you noticed that they behave differently. If you adapt your strategy, especially, you know, if you rebuild your characters even slightly to suit the challenge, I think you've engaged with the puzzle. Might just not have thought of it as a puzzle. It is a thin line, though. Because obviously in every RPG, there are builds which are going to be stronger against some bosses and weaker against others. Or to think of the reverse way, yeah, there are bosses who are going to be stronger versus some builds, weaker versus others. So it's like, oh, well, it's a puzzle to find the weakest build. But the patanks feel more sort of focused on, are you set up for the 1 or 2 annoying things this patank does? All right, let's go back as we are. And I imagine I am perfectly fine to take that patank down without changing anything. That is what I imagine. We have a lot based on crit. I think you have crit break on. Maybe I should be buying you defense so that your crit rises. Don't really know. Progresses, the tank comes back and we're ready. Is he still in Act 2? He is still in Act 2. You sure looked puzzled. What's happened? Seems like I missed something good. We found a new patank, and so I was like, oh shit, I'm excited for a puzzle fight. They're fun to figure out, most of them. It was shoot it, and then keep shooting it. And it makes it a bit challenging to shoot it, because the thing moves around and it makes you dizzy, so your aim is worse. Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with it, but like, I meant a little more of a puzzle. Let's go see if I can take it down without changing anything about shots. I don't believe I have more than a couple little like, oh, mark target, 50% chance on, I don't think I have much on my things. So last time I had to drive you this way to do this. Let's try this, if I can, without, so this is fascinating.
A storm is coming.
Okay. I'm just thinking quickly if there's any benefits to only with, yeah, no, there isn't. I think it's just fire every single turn, throw out an energy tint now and then. Move again.
Let's spill some ink.
Bet I could have killed it last time if I just started using energy tints in the last few turns.
Let us stain.
Nice miss. Not a problem. We're way a fucking head. Way ahead. Not a problem.
Careful now. It's locked on you.
Shit, bud. I need to get the last one. I didn't. We're fine.
Do me in.
Do you heal every turn? No, right? Don't worry about it.
On guard.
That's a little more reasonable.
Overflowing with energy.
On a controller that doesn't have aim assist. Someone sign him up to a team. Which esports play on controller? Halo? I'll stay amateur, never mind. Easy game. Easy game. I used a lot of energy tints. I hope I don't need them again. Let's get the fuck through here. Hope I don't need any again in a minute. Should we fight a mime with no energy tints? We should fight a mime with no energy tints. A mime that has two very powerful guards. We should fight a mime. Oh god, that mime builds an entire wall. No, I fought the two mimes and they didn't help each other, I'm pretty sure. Their walls were individual, so I should be able to kill the enemies on the left and right without worrying about it, I think. I hope. Surely this isn't the god of the mimes. There's some crazy builds on YouTube centered around shooting. Saw one called Machine Gun Verso.
A storm is
Oh,
coming.
that's for Verso. Okay.
Do me in.
That old nullify.
That's better.
I think the shields will go down incidentally because we should focus on the others first. So I think just, you know, the occasional AoE burn and the shields will be going away over time. Let's focus on them. Let's not worry about breaking all the shields down. The other way to think of it is, if I broke all the shields down right now, they would start building break faster. I think killing these is way more important. Let's get you into Virtuose and begin that process as quickly as we can.
My own.
On me.
It's locked on you.
This is the worst combo. I've already fucked it up. Damn it.
It's locked on you.
Applies enrage to its allies. Fuck, this sucks.
Not
I need a
today.
debuffed ability. I'm mashing jump. Hadn't I finished the parry? Parry actually deadly did you cut my tongue out? I'm mashing jump.
Here.
5 hits, Flare at Fury 3 hits, but stays in Virtuose. I think Flare at Fury, sadly. I really want a Sword Ballet, but it's not the turn for it unless I attack you. Let's attack you. You're enraged anyway, which is annoying. Sword Ballet.
This will hurt.
And we're back to the Nullify problem. I need you to have a Sun card, but you're gonna go into Twilight if I do. But I need you to have a Sun card, I just realized. Shit. Well, we sort of have to waste a turn here. I can use your AP for other stuff, though. Like, just ticking you... breaking some of your shields, if that matters, right now.
Let the ink flow.
What did I do last turn? Wildfire? Is this only your second turn? Because you had to heal one of them? I think that's true. Crippling Tsunami, therefore, is a change-up. Do I have the benefits for that? No, I don't. But still, Crippling Tsunami.
Careful, Mael.
Got him. Quick, parry the Enrage!
Careful.
Mime's enraged and attacks again. I couldn't parry the Enrage! It was just too much. Don't attack her, please. What the fuck is that wind up? Dude, that was the tail end of my second gradient counter. I'm shocked it worked, and I'm still upset at what that just did. The hell? Did you have time to parry that 3 times? It might have been the start of my third. I don't know. It was fucking stupid, whatever just happened. Jesus. All right, do I need to switch into stance, or what do I do here? Yeah, let's switch into Virtuose. You're burning. You can help me get into Virtuose. You just did ice, so you could wildfire to get us all the burning bonuses on our friend on the left, which I think is probably best. We'll also get increased damage if that matters much. Boom. You're in Twilight, which is not important because actually you can attack the Mime, I suppose. That's fine. How many you got? 2 turns of Twilight? Okay. Did Bad Omen hurt just the one on the right or the one on the left too? What is the damage of your weapon? Because Bad Omen is dark. It hurt the one on the right, but it was nullified when you aimed and shot at them. What is the damage of your fucking weapon? Light. Makes sense. Can you just kill this one then? There's no foretell on it. I think we Bad Omen and do like a big heal next turn. Actually. I think you play a Lovely Lady. Oh, you're the opposite way. You nullify dark? Okay. You're not set up for shit. However, you can get more AP by using this than just passing your turn with a normal attack. Plus some stains. Grim Harvest. Not for you. You'll just nullify it, I know.
Okay.
Let's get at least a little break damage for our trouble. No. Phoenix Flame applies 10 burn to all enemies and revive all allies with 50-70% health. We're not doing that. We are trying to decide what we're doing, but we're not doing that. We're crushing this thing with a Virtuose stance Sword Ballet.
This will hurt.
We are. In fact, we are.
Okay.
We've gotten to the mime fight now. We have reached the mime fight. Fucking break.
I see you.
This will hurt.
God, Virtuose just makes about 1,300 damage difference, which is not nothing, especially over 4 strikes, but it makes just about 1,300 damage difference, and that's it. That's kind of funny. What I hit them with last time, Rock Slide to break them, so we get a free thermal transfer right now.
A storm is coming.
And then, I don't know what we do. We could do a powerful Wildfire. We could do Lightning Dance. We could always do Lightning Dance. If you want to do Lightning Dance, Lune, I wouldn't mind. I know I've seen it, you know, several times this stream, and it's a high cost ability. You don't expect to see that much, but like, I'm not bored of it. We could do that. What's your 2? Very high dark damage, 3 hits, applies powerless, defenseless, and slow. Show me Doom. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh at myself. It's like it heard me talking over here. Oh, we have enough. We can do Doom. Let's try out the ability Doom. What? Like zoomed right in on it.
For my love.
Oh no.
A storm is coming.
Oh shit, you guys have nothing. Well, Burn takes care of it. We're fine. Holy damage, Batman! Mael is the secret. Mael is the secret. That's quite red hair. Is that voluminous for Mael? It is. Dress up doesn't count as a menu. Because this one actually makes sense. New hair. I hope it doesn't catch fire more easily than her hair before, but she was fine, so she'll be fine. New hair. Mime vanquished. Fashion acquired. Beat up Siren, and now she's dancing all the time. That pause trips me up every time. Never realized you were supposed to shoot it. You brute force your way through that Patank with pure damage. Holy shit. Did you have to like level up and come back to it, or did you spend some time with like finding a build where you could just maximum damage? Impressive. G fucking G. There's some crazy builds on YouTube. I read that one pretty well actually. Never even realized there was a puzzle in there somewhere. To be fair, my build on Verso was similar to those, and I was legit considering not using the others for a while to get the solo Pictos, since he was 10 times stronger than my other characters. Mime Vanquish Fashion acquired. That's for sure loaded with hairspray. Look at those hammer parries. I feel like hammer is pretty well in my bones now. I'm not going to be perfect, but hammer feels pretty well in my bones now. And their hand-to-hand combo I've had, you know, 80 to 90% accurate for a while. Feels good. Feels good fighting mimes. After you kill their 2 fucking helpers. Doom, the ability learned, self-caring, after Verso said he was tired. Robin Williams did some mini work? Did some mini work? Like what, on a movie? What are we talking about? Did some mini work? Oh, mime work. Mime work. It's part of that conversation. Of course it is. I'm caught up. Breaking rules here. You might shield him. And then we just worry about it later. I think just killing you, because you suck. I think just killing you. Ah, that's terrible.
A storm is coming.
Doesn't matter, but it feels bad.
I see you.
Ah, is the 9 burn enough? It's not gonna be. Damn, not even close. I was hoping with a crit it would be closer than that, but not even close.
Look out.
Weakening, fuck off. That was very early. Terrible job. Very early. Terrible, terrible. No, this is the one I need all 3 to kick against. This one doesn't matter. Well, you've got 9 AP, so you should probably shoot some things before you resurrect a friend, but you should definitely resurrect a friend. Fire time. This is terrible. Lune is faster than CL, I believe.
Not leaving you behind.
You shield too. This is a stupid set of enemies. Oops. Let's just stand her back up again. When's your turn going? Later. Shit. Oh, shit. That's so... Why do they vary the times? I wonder how I'd feel if they varied the times, but the camera didn't move at all during combat. If it just hovered in one place. Because part of me thinks that's just I need to watch their sword then, but the camera, I think the movements actually fuck me up, even if they're pretty minor in some enemies. I might just be complaining. I'm upset. But I am legitimately wondering as well.
You don't get to die yet.
Because if it was just rhythm, it would be easy. It is rhythm. It's just a million rhythms, so you never can be good at parrying. You have to be good at parrying a specific enemy, which is valid. It's not like unfair, but it bores me. I did one right in the middle because it was even longer than I thought. I remember to wait a long time, but didn't wait long enough. There's a theme of, just in my opinion, so many fantastic ideas in this game done the second, third, or fourth best way. That's a very personal opinion. The whining is back. It is.
I'm better. Okay.
You never put Foretell in anything, right? You don't have enough for Grim Harvest anyway. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Oh, you did put Foretell. I should have done that.
See you.
Wait, but you don't have the AP. It's still a problem. Ignore me.
Attention.
Ignore me.
Please survive.
Couldn't remember if that's the one that ended with a gradient counter or not, and that was frightening momentarily.
Let the ink flow.
Now then. I definitely didn't do Earth last turn, so yeah. Why don't we remove all enemy shields?
Now's our chance.
Love it. Love it. I can thermal transfer for free, but I don't need it right now. It'd be better to do something else, like a powered up lightning dance. A powered up lightning dance seems like what we should do. An extra damage lightning dance seems very good right now.
Not today.
Slow. Slow. Hydro. Slow.
I'll do it.
Did you just go 3 times? Do you have 2 turns in a row naturally, too? Huh. Intriguing. And spiteful and hateful of you. You've got 10 Foretell, you've got 8. You're the target.
Here you go.
No one's burning, right? No one's burning. You could break his shields. Yeah, maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's for the best. Which one do I kill? This one? There's a chance I can kill this right now. Low chance. Didn't happen. There's a chance I can kill this right now.
On me.
Not enough. All right, the first attack is slower than you think. So is the second. You have the third correct. Crap. What are you doing? I don't mind this one. Are you enraged? You're not. Good. Okay, cool. Easy game. Easy game. I'm on the opposite end of that. The variation and not just repeating that one rhythm for a full combo keeps it interesting. I think it would be okay if they varied it up if there was something consistent to base it on. Whether the slowdown comes at the same timing, a sound comes at the same timing, the camera sits still so you can see attacks more clearly, but all of those things vary every time. By every time, I just mean for individual enemies. Not in every fight, even if the enemies are the same. Plus 1 AP on hitting enemies' weakness point, I think that said. Like, I want to learn the skill parrying.
Perfect.
And then apply that to new enemies. So the skill parry is watch their swing or listen for the noise or know the timing around that slowdown. And then you have to see, all right, what's there? How many hits are there? Where do they mix in necessary jumps and stuff? The skill parrying right now feels like know this specific enemy. Sometimes. It's also an interesting play on difficulty for me with how often people tend to fall into a rhythm. Never paid enough attention to be able to tell whether that is per enemy or per combo. So Hydra needs more / better memory. This isn't a new thing. Yes, I do. This is just another reason I do. Okay, I'm talking and not thinking. This is nothing, it's just shimmering weirdly because of... Is this something? Oh, it's just a loop around this rock, isn't it? This is a cave. Was there a path up above, or is it just through here? I don't see shit. I think it's just through here. Did we just grab memory expansion recently? Alas, brother-in-law doesn't have the patience for this either. Damn it. Oh, shit. You've been at it a long time. I commend your stick-to-itiveness, your stubbornness, perhaps. It's admirable. I believe in you. You can get it eventually. Take breaks if you need to, just emotionally, you know, but I believe in you. Jeez. 4-hour mark, thank you. There's a flag here. Maybe this would be a good place to take a brief pause. It looks like we're going into the next area. Maybe a big fight. Is that like Siren's area with all the swirling? Doesn't look like cloth. Probably not. Probably not. Anyone gain a level during all those fights I complained about? If I give her health, though, isn't it just making it harder to get her to 80% health, which she needs for her build? Am I screwing myself over? Good for Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. It's time to ask a Fortnite kid to help. 2.5 hours at it? I don't know any Fortnite kids. Sounds like a press on and don't give up the momentum, Mark. Samantha, I'm gonna take a break. It's good for my health. Get up and grab a snack, walk around, stretch my legs, so on. Please, take this chance to get yourself a snack. Go pet your pets. Or, you know, my mind went blank. All it has in it are complaints about parrying and patanks. No, I'm kidding, my mind just went blank randomly. I'm gonna be gone for just like 10 minutes. If you've been sitting here a while, like I say, take this chance to relax, grab your Celeste Lane drink, whatever. Finally, some points in Vitality with exactly one character, who at least scales on attack power off Vitality with their current weapon. And I think I'm going to recoat them. Their health's going up slowly. I don't really notice a difference. Maybe I'll have come to my senses when I get back. We'll see. Yeah, I'm going to grab a snack. Smith, I'll be gone for like 10 minutes, roughly. When I get back, we'll continue on. If I miss you, if you're heading off before then, for anyone who hasn't heard, no other streams this week. I'm going to Maine to visit my family tomorrow, and I'll be there until next week. No other streams this week. I'll be back with more Expedition 33 in 10 minutes. And then after today, I'll be back Tuesday, probably, maybe Wednesday next week. You can always see the schedule on Discord or at rxhydro.tv. I'll be back in like 10. Thanks for your patience. I am returned. I ate hot chips, and my mouth is on fire. I'm ready to go. You brought popcorn? Hell yeah. Where's my soda? There it is. I'm explaining tit soak to my partner for the third time. I think it keeps blocking out the memory. I don't even get it, and I was somewhat present for it. Do you get why people do Rocky Horror Picture Show shadow casts? Looking at the pants legs on my L and CL, and they look unnaturally large for pant legs. It's a very loose fit. I think that's the style nowadays. Not in that fabric and cut exactly, but... I'm not familiar with shadow cast, but I assume it is heard but unseen during the casting. It's sort of the other way around. The movie is on a huge screen and behind the stage, but they also have a full cast acting it out on stage. Yeah, and I've seen both casts that will talk along with it, and certainly sing along with it. But I've seen casts that will lip sync along with it as well. Which is why I said sort of the opposite. I've seen both. Never heard that, actually? It used to be a really big thing. I mean, it's always niche, but it used to be all over. A little cast here, a little cast there. I think it's less common now, but you'll certainly find it in a lot of cities. Colleges will do it occasionally. I don't know if it's a uniquely American thing, but it might be a largely American thing, because I feel like I had this conversation once with a friend in Canada, and it was a surprise to them, but it's also just niche, so maybe they just hadn't heard of it. I don't know. It's an experience. It's a fantastic time. Welcome back, Hydro. Thank you. Palazzo pants. Cities and at Comic-Cons. Yeah. Welcome back, Hydro. Thank you. I'm watching the VODs from the beginning, but I had to hop into the live stream for this moment. What's up, Scarlet Knight? Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, friendo. All right, we just rested and we're going up this way. I'm pretty sure I've done everything that came before, including up a tank that wasn't a puzzle. And, what else was I complaining about? Let's go on. This is the, Forgotten Battlefield area. I'm sort of forgetting the order in which they came in the game normally. I guess I'm relearning it right now, because I think that's the order they're using. Any of you shieldy boys? No, you are not. Let's go after one of the rough toughs with Spark.
On me.
I remember having a lot of trouble blocking their combo when Monoko did it, so... we should prepare for it.
I see you.
Isn't a puzzle. Why are you so puzzled?
Because the UI is not supposed to be a puzzle, and that puzzles me.
I'm ready.
Hang on a sec. Thank you so much, Lady Grace, for the 200 Twitch bits. That's very kind, and I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the combo I fucked up. Early. Goddamn early. Alright, you can do your special thermal transfer bullshit, right? You can. All these shieldy enemies. All these shieldy enemies. Maybe you do deserve to die for your crimes against this party. That leaves you low enough 6 burn. Might kill you, right? You don't have to talk about this again, I trust. I'm expecting him to die of burn as well.
Here you go. Good.
You can heal your friends up by entering Virtuos now. You can do that. You have that power. That's what it is that she doesn't heal. So I always have trouble remembering. It's whenever she enters Virtuos stance. So actually, at certain times, I should be trying to get into and out of Virtuo's stance pretty regularly. Not now, it's a pain, but at other times. And the other two burn? Hey. 6 burn or sick burn? You decide. Both correct. What am I hearing directly to my right? It's like behind this rock. Also, where do you go down here?
That's better.
System worked last time. They give me the same enemies, I guess I'll do the same fight. System worked last time. Their health seems a lot higher than last time. Kind of annoying for them to do that.
Okay.
And then I'm early. It's like make up your mind game. In which way am I wrong? That was your relentless combo? Didn't it say relentless combo? You have multiple combos you call relentless?
I'm back.
I see you.
Ready to go.
I'm ready.
It's been a while since I've seen it. I don't think I've ever seen that attack. I don't think I knew about gradient counters the last time I fought you guys. You didn't show me that, did you? Well, I'm excited for you that you're learning new things. So that's great. Bastards.
Finesse and precision.
Do you mean?
Chroma is flowing.
I think they're both dead even without her assistance. With 9 burn rolling. Were you guarding something nice? Back here in the sort of backwards direction? The over the shoulder backwards direction?
Nice.
I'm back. Don't tell me you forgotten Battlefield. No. Welcome back. I'm busy. I saw another color of Lumina I want to grab before I forget it. You know what a completionist I am, enemies? How dare you? How dare you? I can't believe you would dare! But very well. Taste the fury of my blade. Taste the fire of my mage. And taste the darkness of my farmer.
I see you.
Hydra, the little guy just wants to give you a hand. Can't use that this turn. I mean, I can. They're burning. It has a benefit. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I indeed?
I see you.
Anga.
get a heal before we get out of this fight.
Stain.
Let's get another heal before we leave. I wonder if that heals her. I forget what the wording is. If it's heals all allies or heals everyone. Oh, just let him burn to death. Stop taking turns. You're making him feel bad. Come on now. He's pretty well armored, though. I shall have to conquer the beach another day. Commend you for working so long at it. I'm sure you can get another day. Another day. It will seem easier another day. With rest. You know, I feel like platforming is one of those problems you can work on in the back of your mind. Or even while sleeping. And you'll just wake up a better platformer. Hope over there, more battlefield over here. So you got some battlefield over here, you got some battlefield over there. I mean, I guess you could clean it up. It's not like traditional decoration. It is what the previous owners intended, you know, believe it or not. Kind of eccentrics. But the price is right, you know? Exactly. All you gotta do is play the game in your head. This challenge you've spent hours on and need a break from now, you just need to let it repeat mentally. You just can't let yourself be free from it. You can do it. I believe in you. It might alter you emotionally. Maybe not for the better, but I believe in you. Alright, you should take damage from dark and nullify light, I believe. I think it's just as simple as what color they are. I've not really been focusing. I think it's just as simple as what color they are.
Flames on me.
You are definitely the most important one
It's flowing.
to die here.
Here we go.
Blue Samurai. Yes. Oh, so close to dead. He's so close to dead.
Brace yourself.
Nullified the attack from CL as it was with their base weapon, which is light damage. Nullified it. Didn't even say sorry. Just nullified it. I don't know why I'm thinking about this. I was thinking of testing something, but I can't. They'll be dead. I can't test it here. No, it doesn't matter. None of this matters.
Ready to go.
All right, healer. Heal them. Bow! Can't even see what's going on with all that text. It's likely they're just gonna die when it comes time to burn, but if anyone's not going to, it's him, and now we will. Goodbye.
Let's spill something.
Goodbye. Easy game. Easy game. It's just like the murder kitchen from Trading Spaces. The what? I remember a lot from Trading Spaces. I remember one of them stapling his sleeve to a bench. I remember friends gluing hay on another friend's wall and their friend hating it. I remember two people having a big falling out with a designer they were working with and basically not even speaking for a whole day of the very time-constrained competition. I don't remember the murder kitchen. What? Instructions unclear. Went to sleep in my bedroom. Woke up on the roof. But you're on the way to mastering it. Look at how much height you gained. All the platforming you did in your sleep.
What have we here?
Yes, the hay. The hay was fucking out there. A lot of them, like, you know, they're doing wild stuff. More often than not, it won't be my taste, but I could see the idea and I appreciated it, even if maybe the realization wasn't great. I could see the idea, and sometimes the realization surprised me, you know? I never got the hay. It seemed thematically like a misstep. It was a very obvious theme, but it seemed like a misstep to begin with, just to incorporate hay somehow. I don't know, maybe like box it entirely in glass as some weird highbrow / lowbrow coffee table. Otherwise, how? And then glue it to the walls. By the way, for folks that don't know what we're talking about, not enough to cover the walls. No. Enough to look really awful on the walls. Not that it ever would have looked great. That was wild. Gonna find the murder kitchen, I'll put it in Discord. I can't wait to see this. I wonder if I'll recognize it and I've somehow pushed it out of my mind, or if I've missed that episode. When is the quiz about that? At the end of today's stream. I know some of you... Is that Gustav's grave? No, there's no red tree around here. We're safe from our emotions. These are someone else's feelings. Fuck, it's Gustav's grave. Seems rather mean of someone to have brought his arm from his resting place here, and then to have given him a headstone mocking him. I think someone else needs to take lead for a little while. Give Mael a break. Parry the trauma. Streamer, hit the button. Parry the trauma. What are you doing? Jesus, what will we discover in the manor in here? Giving headstone a whole new meaning. You knew I needed to pick me up, did you, game? Thank you. This is nice. Let's stay here a minute. I'm on the roof.
Well, that will help.
L'amour d'une mer. The love of the sea. No? Yes?
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Have we heard the name Aline before? Is this some fourth Alicia? I'm going to imagine this is the woman we've been seeing in the visions recently. Maybe the faceless woman alongside Renoir. Perhaps Renoir's wife. Alicia's mother. Verso's mother. She's talking about losing him. You know, obviously we heard about the Paintress first, but several times they've talked about, oh, she's painting, the way she paints, what she paints. And then sometimes they talk about his painting. And now we've talked pretty directly about the tragedy to do with Alicia. But this is about the tragedy of a male character, of a son, I would guess. Is this a story about transitioning and one of the two parents is not at all supportive? That's why they're using different pronouns? We need to figure this out, and then we'll know the ultimate villain, for real. The other thought that comes to mind, the actual thought, the first thing I thought was, maybe it's about Verso? Maybe something happened to Verso Verso's not even aware of, and he was painted into this world to keep him alive. It's all for his benefit. I'm not sure where that fits in, though. Maybe I could find space among the whole advent of photography allegory. You get a tragedy! You get a tragedy! Everybody gets a tragedy! Look under your chairs, everyone! Look under! That's right! There's nothing! Is Verso a ghost? Dun dun dun. Nah, it's clearly about Minoko. Just thinking about the dog picture. Thank you so much, on Gestural. I saw that pop up. Look forward to checking that out later. My tiny nibbling came home and immediately started watching the stream. Maybe not the game for a 3-year-old to be watching. Oops. Apologies, Helen. It is an 18+ stream. I just meant that I'd given warning. I'm leaving the parenting up to you, but sorry about that. If you're still there, I hope you had a fantastic day. You can watch my highlight video some number of years from now, if they're still relevant then. And someone's edited out the parts that are now offensive. As I said before, never deny them. Don't deny them. I would never ask you to deny them. They should be part of history. The overall tapestry of what we believed progressive was here, especially me, someone who doesn't have the experience to know what progressive really is all the time. Please, just the videos are supposed to be fun. You know, record my faults, but then someone edit the videos. At least he came in after the battlefield. Fair. So fun listening to Hydra work his way through lore. There was a fire under my chair. You're a special winner! Extra tragedy! We call that being visited by Alicia. Could I listen to that one more time? I keep going back and forth between Alicia and Alicia. What do you say? Person I expect is their mother?
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have.
I wonder if I could have found a journal where they say Alicia earlier. I accidentally hit the...
I want rage
Still playing.
to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come.
Almost there.
And I just float in an endless nothingness.
This is the sentence.
The person I cannot be around is Alicia.
Alicia. Always watching her favorite movie, Elysium. Alicia. Try and remember that. How do you like the area? This part's beautiful. The rest of it's alright. Repeats aren't my favorite, but I'm expecting it to be thematic, and each section's not so long it bothers me. Also, I didn't think about it at all, but whichever one of you is like, I wonder if they did this so that you could pick up a bunch of Minoko skills you missed, replaying all these enemies. I wonder if they thought of that. That is a pretty neat little idea. Maybe they're just trying to fill their suitcase. Before travel, they seem to try to fill a hole. It's very dark up here. Also, there's glass still up here? I'm probably not supposed to stand on that. I mean, I expect the game won't punish me and make me fall through. But this seems like an odd design without handrails here to stop you from standing on the glass. Okay, so that was the retreat for the woman who mourned, I imagine. Fair enough. How many doors do we have left to go? I'm not gonna go count right now, but I wonder. I think it's like 4, roughly. It's maybe it's not 4. It's a number like 4. It's a number similar to 4. It's a number that, if you were to close your eyes, it feels like 4. Can't say it is, but it's got the same feeling. Ugh, it's a good feeling, unlike buying Vitality. Ugh. I don't even know why I'm doing that now. I thought if I committed to it a bit, maybe I would like heighten or find some clever bit about buying health, but like I don't actually want to be. Though I guess I'm happy maybe she'll survive more. It doesn't seem to make a difference yet. And I haven't found a bit to make of it. I don't know why I'm still doing that. She could be doing more damage some of the time when she isn't already hitting 10,000. Is that painting interactable? I walked right over the grave. Sorry, Mael. Do you want to go unwind in the garden again? There is an empty frame to the right side of the main staircase when you walk in. And, yeah, when you look at it, it just says, like, it's an empty frame. I didn't check every single room, but I don't remember any when I walked through them the first time being like that in the rooms, and I did run around and check the hallways, and that's the only empty frame, I think. Minoko Station. What the hell is that sucking noise? What was it? The grappling sound, maybe? Vitality. What the hell am I walking in on? Disgusting. I understand completely. I apologize with every cell of my being. Hey, up there. I feel like I can see better from back here. The younger woman, or at least shorter woman on the left, I believe. Looks like she was trying to implore the older woman, and she just wouldn't listen. That was Alicia, maybe? And Elaine walking away from her? Is my guess. You make a lot of goddamn noise.
These are memories.
These are memories?
The chroma here. I can read it.
She remembers fewer useful facts about things than I do. That's probably trauma. Hey, if I shut up every time I was making a joke about trauma, I wouldn't talk to her in this game. She could learn from me. Aline? Oh, and I'm getting her name wrong? Fuck. Aline. Shit. Never fought something like you before. I was gonna get first strike by firing at you. Let's hope my speed does it. Gargant. Yeah, my speed does it. You seem quite slow. Gargant. I bet ice is weak against you. I was thinking of slowing you, but I bet ice is just straight up fucking weak against you, of course. Gargant switches stance. Now I bet ice is great against you. Interesting guy we have here. Interesting kind of guy.
I'm ready.
What a very interesting person. Shall we learn how they have a train for a head? I don't think Thomas the Tank Engine needed a gritty reboot, but Renoir is uncompromising in his artistic vision.
Use this.
Let the ink flow.
Now ice is your weakness, and you change stance? I can do fire again.
Let us stain them.
I'm happy to do fire again. What I'm afraid of, though, is doing fire right before your turn and you switching to fire, and if it turns out you absorb it, you're gonna fucking, you know, do that. Maybe I throw in a rock slide here just to, like, mix things up. She gets into Twilight at the start of her turn, not at the end, the way stances work. So there's no special benefit to going to Twilight stance right now, and I could get a longer Twilight if I do another Bad Omen, plus a bigger Twilight Slash on the way there. Maybe that.
I see you.
Maybe that. A snowstorm arrives. Because you brought it. Don't try to use the passive voice. Jesus. They were pretty generous with delayed parries on some of those, but fuck. There were a lot of them. And the camera was so far for me. Would you like to hear all my complaints about parrying that attack? You can probably assume most of them. You've heard them before. And we need them need me to run them down again. What options do I have for my gradient attacks? You've got damage, you've got shields, heals, and damage. I think it's probably going to be useful to use them on CL a lot of times, or you if they're not going to drop you out of Virtuo's stance. Actually, you could drop out of Virtuo's stance and get back into Virtuo's stance to heal her. Thank you so much, the Algestrel, for the random Panther. It's a little bit, you know, patting yourself on the back for you to redeem that right now, isn't that? Someone's a little full of themselves. Please remind me after this boss, win or die, and I will do that. But let's see if I can figure this out right now. Virtuo Strike.
Let's spill some ink.
And then, you know what? I could break, or I could heal, or I could break, or I could heal. I could break. Actually, I think break might be better than healing right now. There'll be another chance to heal. Flurret Fury, break.
Bliss and precision.
I saw your future.
This is your last turn before theirs. So you don't want to hit with fire in case they then absorb the burn. And that's apparently fine with you because you can't do anything. Good thinking, Lune. Tactical incompetence. Good thinking, Lune. That's the fucking stuff. Jeez.
Why do you deny me hype on Ter Hydro? Why do you hate me specifically?
Deny you? I don't know why. Do you have any ideas? Help me figure this out. Explodorator, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. It's very kind. You give me Twitch bits rather regularly. I don't know. Why do I hate you specifically? Seems weird, right? What's the last attack you did? Rock Slide? Thermal Transfer is actually a low... I'm actually going to do Thermal Transfer here, because it's going to give you another turn in AP. And more importantly, it's the weakest ability you have that will teach me if he absorbs whatever stance he's in, or if it's just resistance. It's absorbed. Good to know. It didn't give you enough for fire, though.
Let's... Yeah. Take this.
Oh, I think I just healed you. No worries, we'll work through it. We'll work through it.
On fire.
It's the last turn. Oh, if I do this, I won't get the benefit on a big hit. Though, it might not be bad on a gradient attack, but I think I'll save the gradient attack. Just do Phantom Blade. Take advantage of this. That's already 10k. That's plenty.
me.
I need to get you some better multi-hit attacks or something. Hi. With that second arm following the first, at least it's low fucking damage. Too early. Much, much, much too early. Alright, keep him in ice for his burn. I have to keep him there. What does this give me? A light? Okay.
Lady looks smart today.
I wonder if the tick of the burn will change his stance. My L is frozen? Oh, sorry. I thought it was saying CL for a second. It was a reaction to her hitting him. It's just her turn, so it's teaching me about freeze. Prevents the character from playing for multiple turns. Freeze is removed when the character takes damage. Oh. Okay. Are you allowed to hit your own party members? You are not. Well, good thing you have lots of AoE attacks, but I just slowed you. Feel a bit silly now.
Let's gamble.
We're not the Paintress yet, right? We're not, no, not yet. Well, yes and no. We did reach her, but then what we call the Paintress changed. Look, I reached her. Just give me credit. This is all extra. Much toe admiration happened. What do those blip-blippy blue spheres do? I don't know. Probably lots of damage if you shoot them. 2 turns left. Bad Omen or Searing Bond? Searing Bond is better, and you've got the AP for it.
Take this.
The dance begins.
Which stance are you in right now? Ice? Is that why it's all blue around you? But I want you to be in ice when your turn comes around. But Lune has another turn coming up. Also, I could just fucking lightning dance. I could just fucking lightning dance. Of course we do. Do I get a super special one? I do.
Lightning dance.
That was like 20% of his health, maybe a bit more.
Lady looks smart today.
Blades sharp.
There's a limit on it. Description, I thought, meant that she wouldn't break out until she took damage. Not at all. There's a limit on it. I waited out the Paintress. I can wait out your debuffs, game. Get fucked. There's a limit on it.
Danger.
Early. Big one. Late.
Not today.
Early. That's okay. You left me my 2 high damage dealers, and moreover, you're fucking done, guy. Why are you still fighting this? Look at you.
Quake in fear.
I don't even know which part of the attack killed you there. I'm waiting to press A still. Why'd everything slow down? You're done. Do you understand? I don't understand. You better understand. Easy game. Easy game. GG, easy game. Lightning Dance did 79k damage. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I'm so glad I landed on a set of abilities for Lune I like reasonably well. You know, there's a few standouts, like I love Lightning Dance, but I like how most of them work together. I'm sure there are many much better builds, but I like what I have for her. Because, as I said many times, I do not want to think carefully through what's important in having the right set of all the, and you know, the stains you build. It seems like it works out just fine. More than well enough right now. I'm enjoying playing her a lot more. Honestly, your build looks so much more fun to play. The only thing I'm considering is if I were to ever open a menu again, maybe I would change thermal transfer, but it's making up for a lot of AP problems she could have.
Why do you deny me Le Bonterre Hydro? Why do you hate me specifically?
Neither of you or even the people that redeemed it. Thank you so much, Lucibel, for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it immensely. Odd Gestrel, let us find out what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. Gets you the Piss Panther. Gets you the Gray Panther. The Big Panther. The Grape Panther. The last wheel is Melissa Crystal. There's a very high chance you are the first person to achieve all Panthers through individual roles, right? Piss Panther, Gray Panther, Big Panther, Grape Panther. I've been waiting for this to happen. I don't know if anyone else cares. That is an all Panthers built from its constituent parts, and opening Pokemon TCG Pocket is not going to show you them. There it is. There's it. Where's the zoom happening? Oh shit, my app's gone weird.
Oh shit, no way.
Hang on, my app's gone weird. How do I make it full screen again? I somehow made it a little floating window. Hang on, I gotta fix this. There we go. Now how do I zoom out? There we are.
Ranky, you
There
hate
we
news
are.
from Samantha, but why is it Barry and Lucy and occasionally me?
Fucking hell.
Hype.
Explodberry, thank you so much for another 100 Twitch bits. It's exciting, right? I'm excited. Caroline, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. Why do you hate most from Samantha, but why is it Barry and Lucy and occasionally me? I think we need to investigate the assumptions. Or I pose to you the same question I posed to Explodberry. Why do you think it is? Oh, what about that? Why do you think you deserve to be hated most, if indeed that's the case? Which we could step back and investigate that too. Oh yes, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support. So kind. Look at all these lovely hats made by the Odd Gestrel Samantha. Seductive Marks, thank you for the gifted sub. That is kind, not just to me.
Because I'm cool.
I'm not cool. That would be a reason to hate. I don't think I'm that kind of person, but you've found an angle. It is a motive, possibly. I wonder if I would like being cool. I don't like cool characters, but there's a difference between characters in real life. How am I going to thank anyone if these keep coming in?
What do we name this event? The Panther Flush? The Panther Grand Slam? The Chromatic Panther?
Oh shit, I don't know. I mean, I like baseball alright, so I kind of like Grand Slam, but Chromatic Panther is fun. I don't know. Where did I leave off? Seductive Marks, thank you for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That is generous, not just to me, but to the lucky recipient. Thank you on their behalf, as well as for myself. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Lucibel, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support. Caroline, thank you for another 100 Twitch bits. That's so generous and giving of you. Thank you. And Badadar, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. What should we call it?
I'm sorry, are you complaining about getting bit and subs?
Oh, I just can't put this camera down and play my game through all these bits and subs.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time.
Jesus.
Will fuck you while you try to walk.
It just keeps happening. Oh, there's a hype train. I didn't want to go anywhere. I was gonna stay home today. Where's this train headed? Oh, Jesus. Badar, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. What do we call this? Explodaberry, thank you for the 100 bits over on Twitch. You are far too kind, and I very much appreciate it. Lucifel, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. Not just for myself, but for whoever was super lucky and just got it. They have access to emotes of my cats, of Baxter, and now one of Eskie. Yeah, if you hadn't heard, there is an Eskie emote available to subscribers on Twitch and memberships on YouTube. It's just SKA's mask, but what a mask it is, and I thought people might like it for reacting to things that are quite wee or woo, whichever they prefer. And thank you all so much for the hype during the Odd Jestrel's first ever, first for anyone, not just for her. Chromatic Panther, did I miss votes? What do people think? Panorama? People he turns are teasing into his money. Don't fall for it. I vote Grand Slam. We're hopeful this will happen again outside of E33 play. Yeah, but Chromatic also sort of fits it, but I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Considering your location, the train might go one town over and then come back. This definitely deserves a name or a title. Lucky for you, I have no more bits. I might have a chance to breathe at last. You don't have any? Not just a few? I mean, I know less than 100 they don't get read on stream, but you don't... Oh, lucky me. Is that polygonal beret for the printed panther? It is. It is. Exploderberry, thank you for the gifted sub to Can't Trick Me. Yeah, I guess I can't. That's very, very kind. If that person exists, I hope they enjoy it. Thank you so much, at least on my own behalf. This is the polygonal styled beret. I left it off last time so we could have matching red and red on Crystal and Big Panther. And then I put pink on the printed panther. But I moved pink over here today because I quite like pink. So I could show you this one. Yay, surprises. Alright, thank you so much, the Odd Jestrel, for that redeem. I hope you enjoyed your Panthers. Congratulations on being the first to manage it. And I hope everyone enjoyed the Panthers. I got through it. I got through the bits and the subs. I managed. I'm a strong person. Not morally, but thank you all. I also like the Grand Slam because it works for tennis / the US Open is on, so there's that. The Panther Convergence, Panthopolis,
Welcome to
a conjunction, a syzygy of panthers.
Will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much for the gifted sub on Twitch to Verso is Daddy. Very, very kind. I hope Verso enjoys all the benefits of that subscription while not telling the party everything he should be telling us. Empowering parry. Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until end of the following turn. Taking any damage removes that buff. Shit.
Verso is Daddy, alright.
It's gambling, but it's gambling on my own skills, which is stupider, but I'm also more tempted to do it. But I can't open a menu. Thank you, Lucifel, for the 100 Twitch bits. That is so nice. Thank you, Samantha. And for a bit, not bits, but just for a bit, thank you all for getting us to like 1.8 levels of hype train on Twitch. That's absurd and lovely of you. I think Chromatic is appropriate. I mean, they've got berets too. Are you banned from menus today? Yeah, we changed like outfit, and now and then I have to just look at something in the start menu, like how many tints I've got, but I have not seriously menued anything. We're doing fine. Melash. I had a weird experience.
Joyful 1.8. Give me 2 whole hype.
Oh, you know what? There's actually a percentage written there. I didn't realize that. I so appreciate about it, the 100 Twitch bits. But with them, it's actually showing 77%. So we've gone from my estimate of 1.8 to 1.77 levels. I'm still appreciative of all of that. And of your contribution. Thank you. Oh, there we go. There it goes.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I have difficulty not feeling guilty at times like this, but I don't have a day job right now, so truly, I really appreciate it. Thank you all. Never feel bad if you can't sub, or that's just not how you know, feel about streams and stuff. Don't worry about that. But thank you all so much. Lucifel, for the gifted sub. That's so kind to me and to another viewer, one who actually exists. So I hope they appreciate it too, but I certainly do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He just did the line that the Jestrel who does the quiz about if I were a 2-year-old child, what would I homage said. And that's one of those things that, like, I would really struggle to write down an automatopoeia of that, some representation of that. I hadn't even thought to try. It wasn't words, it was just noises to my ear. And someone commented on my TikTok clip of that with just Ula Fufu Nabil. And I was like, that's it perfectly. O-U-L-O-F, I forget exactly how they said. F-U-F-U-N-A-B-I-L. Split at Olaf Fufu Nabel. Just correct. Maybe it's because I hadn't seen any of their spelling of it, but it feels like they hit it right on. Dinner time, I'll catch up later. Have a delicious dinner, Helen. And try not to forget the platforming challenge. Keep working on it in your mind. Menus are a lot. When you're doing a whole new character build, they are. You know, they go faster if you're just swapping pictos in and out. But still. I did so many last stream. We can't do any today. Alright? I know I'm talking about it like it's a joke, but... You know, I lost... like 1,000 followers. I got horrible emails. Really, your support today means a lot. People hate when I read.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time.
That's so kind of you, Anonymous.
You try to walk through traps.
It does make me feel a bit better. I really do appreciate that.
Welcome to Sands.
You know, people make fun of me for not reading, and then, you know, you read,
Well, you try
and
to
they
walk
just get
through
even
traps.
better. Maybe it's different people. It's just it's tough.
Snakewing will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch.
Welcome to Sands.
If anyone here just got themselves a sub, congratulations. Enjoy your new SKA emote, as well as the others, and not getting pre-roll ads or whatever during stream.
Welcome to Sands.
Thank you so much, whoever you are. I hope you're having a lovely day.
Fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Got so much snow in my joints, it's really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? Wait. Is it time for the ukulele apology?
Gonna have a good time.
Anonymous! Whether the same or a different Anonymous, thank you for 5 gifted subs on Twitch.
Gonna have a good time.
As the Zoomers say, I hope both sides of your pillow are cold.
Welcome to
you know, don't go bald, or if bald looks good on you, go bald faster. Or if you go bald, get great wigs. You know, I just hope everything works out in your favor.
Welcome to Sands.
Thank you, whoever you are. That's so kind. I hope all 5 of those folks enjoy their gifted subs. I certainly appreciate. Thank you, thank you.
While you try to walk through traps.
Hey, Miss Felony Rose was in that one. I recognize that name. She was so kind to randomly raid us during Doom the Dark Ages. I've checked out a couple of her streams. I enjoyed myself. It was a chill time. Maybe check her out sometime. Fight the merchant. Let's fight the merchant. We appreciate you, Hydra. That's very, very nice of you. Well, I've been watching since Dark Souls 3, but a nice journey so far. God damn. That is a while. Thank you for hanging around so long. Hope it's because you've always enjoyed. It's good to have you. Hope you're having a good day. I mean, Lune crushed the last one. Can Lune crush this one? What's that audio you mean when you get a sub? That is a clip from my highlights from Dark Souls 1. I was getting frustrated dying over and over again to all the various things in Sen's Fortress. And so it's me trying to alleviate my frustrations by singing, "Welcome to Sen's, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Men will fuck you while you try to walk through traps."
I'm ready. Let the ink flow.
And that one's from a Kids in the Hall sketch.
Promos.
That was supposed to be on this message. Oh yes, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 5 total months. That is a lot of support altogether and super kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the streams and SGA and all the other emotes. And that you're just having a lovely, lovely Wednesday. Thank you, thank you. Really like how he enunciates fuck every time he explains the message. Well, clearly singing and behind me probably talking at the same time most of the time. It's not clear, so... You know, when I take the time, when I notice those messages, I want to speak very clearly. There are 2 options here. I don't know which is better. I sort of think we just... Oh, hey, I have 2 turns in a row. I sort of think we just base attack and lightning dance next turn for fun. I've done fire then ice now.
chroma is flowing.
That puts in a good spot, but you're not dead, of course. Fuck off. Fuck off. Let's try again. I do so much damage, I just need to like parry that attack once and they'll die. It one-shots me, but I just gotta get through it once, I swear. Let's try again. Give Lune one more shot at it. What's the setup here? It's good. I'm not necessarily sure it would change the order of abilities I choose to use, but how her turns work depends on the 2 random stains she gets at the start of battle. I can do a powered up wildfire, or once again, I can work up to lightning dance. If I do a wildfire, you go down to 1, you get up to 2. I mean, it's not like impressive. It's really better if it's an AoE. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do what we did last time.
Let the ink flow.
And then see if I can live through his attack. A 1 hit? You come at me with a 1 hit?
Let the ink flow.
Well. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, actually, I can't kill you this turn, can I? I might have to block him again. Oh, fuck. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm ready.
Shit, you were so close! Early again. Mael, get in here and see if you can do this. Early again. Just a little kick. Do you feel that he's kicking?
I felt it. Glad I felt it.
Oh my god, I can't believe that's actually what the audio is. You've misheard it for so long. In big sections or just a few words? What did you mishear? Sorry I didn't make it clearer sooner. Mael, kill this merchant. Close but no cigar. Alright, so spark when I'm playing with you alone. Always spark to start.
On me. Ready to go.
Into Virtuos.
Ready to parry.
You don't have quite enough for Fleuret Fury. You can stay in Virtuos with Swift Stride while dealing a little bit of damage, and you'll probably next turn be able to Fleuret Fury. Probably. Probably. Right? Yeah. And that will get us a break.
Finesse and precision. I'm ready.
It's one leg then the other. One leg then the other. Whatever floats your boat. Can I finish this with Fleuret Fury right now? Or do I play the longer game? Ah, let's try and finish it. It's close. But it's not it. Early.
Finesse and grace.
Fucking early. First try with Mael. Easy game, first try for Mael. Ooh, I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade for the real stuff. Trade. That unlocked Greater Defenseless, plus 15% to defenseless damage amplification, and Garganon. While having at least one active sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. Finally, a character that can benefit from the burn status effect. Counterattacks apply 1 burn. It gets even better. This is a rare occurrence. Per active sun charge. So build sun and burn them. Hi. Thank you. Do I need more resplendent chroma catalysts? I mean, probably. Probably. And I like Color of Lumina. The others I probably don't need. Where's my money at? Greater Defenseless might be nice at some point. Garganon, yeah, maybe? There we go, money spent. There's still a merchant holding a bunch of stuff I kinda want, but I don't have the money for elsewhere in here. A nice jog around the mountain ought to wake me up. Sneaky little shard there. Garganon for the name alone. Welcome to Sam's. We're gonna have a good time. A good time. Sake my will, fuck you while you try to walk through traps. You actually got most of the words. Which is impressive. Sake my. The rest of it actually makes sense too. The other parts they're wrong. Pretty good job. I mean, I'm assuming the right direction is going straight up the middle. That's why we're running around on these sides right now. You find things like that merchant. You also begin to wonder if you're ever going to meet the Paintress during this stream, but we've got hours left in what is normally a longer end stream, and I may be running on 2 hours sleep, but I'm still feeling good right now. How many more areas were there in the game? Welcome to Sam's Club. How can we fuck you with Snake Men today? You're all fiery.
On me.
Now you match your friends. Pelerin switches stance. Oh, it's like that. Then are they all in fire right now and I can hit them with crippling tsunami and it will really suck for them?
Feel the storm.
Yep. Do the other two switch stance? Densus does switch stance. Everyone here switches stance. They run so hot and cold on this mountain. We gotta be certain that we don't accidentally hit the just ground with a little bit of fire, because maybe the whole mountain would conflagrate. Might be this entire goddamn area. God, I really need you to be healed.
A storm is coming.
God, I really could heal you right now. And that's actually probably a good thing to do with her turn.
Look out! Careful now.
I don't remember these enemies. They feel very new. Might just be forgetting them, but I don't remember these enemies.
Finesse and grace.
When something isn't supposed to be burning, you don't really have a great fallback. At all. At least for low AP, which is fine. 3801.
Go strong.
You're not going to come around for a turn again, are you? She what? That's interesting. I hope it dies with you. Nope. It has a real health bar too. Does it have the ability to summon fucking clones too? Wait, that's a different kind of Sam's Club than I'm used to. A Snake Man will be assigned to you shortly. I prefer going to BJ's, to be honest. Oh, I know what that club's about. If we're talking about the same BJ's. Now I got work there too. The Snake Man can accommodate that while you try to run through traps. Damn, I didn't even know there was a burn status in the game. That's good to find out. I feel a bit silly noticing so late, but good. All right, cool. Oh shit, I know those lyrics, but I can't bring the fucking... I can't get hungry like the wolf out of my head, and that's not right. Shit. I failed you, Raoul.
Great.
Is that the Eiffel Tower bending away from me? It is. This is closer than I've ever been. I wonder if these were in that area where the guys at Minoko Station warned you about being the wrong path and stuff. Oh, I forgot that fucking existed. Someday I should go look there. I wonder what the hell it is. The world map will be easier to explore once we have flight and stuff. I'll be way over leveled for it then, probably, but it'll be easier to explore then. What's this fight? This looks like... I would describe this as a pain, but I need to know I can do it. That I have the power within me. I have to prove this to myself, no matter how many attempts it takes, unless I want to give up. So killing the middle one first is best, and it would be nice to work around the others, but I'm not gonna...
On me.
Hopefully I won't have to worry too much about that. This is going to be an extra wildfire, which might mean I don't want to do wildfire. Maybe just ice lance? Slow you down? Maybe that's best.
Here we go. I see you. Harry it! On me.
Audio seems best for that.
Let me flow.
Now one's in ice? That's stupid. How much damage have I done to the one on the right? Oh, I don't want to heal it. Fuck. Fuck. I mean, does it work the same way? It's sort of a half and half monster. Ah, whatever. Wildfire. It does work the same way, but I have other focuses. It's fine.
On guard. From fire.
Look out.
I hate when you choose that one. Do shields or something.
It's locked on you.
Okay, you're dead next time you take a turn. You're gonna burn. So I need to focus myself on how to deal with these little ones now. Let's get you off your 20% binge. Turn this one to ice so that its burn finishes it off.
Chroma's flowing.
Just do that for some damage. Your gradient attack would be better in like one more turn.
Lady Luck smiled today.
That was a 10k hit
Ready to obey.
with no foretell. Jesus, you're slow. Have you had that checked out? It doesn't seem healthy. I need a physical damage attack.
Finesse and precision.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Just wanted to stand Lune up to make sure she got full experience for that. What are our levels like? I haven't looked in forever. I bet we've got a bunch of Lumina points we're not using. Oh, it's a brand new weapon. If only I could look at it. But I can't risk the hit to my sub numbers. Views would tank. Retention line on this video would go negative. People would unwatch parts they've seen. Alone in my private time later, I'll read up on all these weapons. Sobbing. Next stream's gonna be so much catch-up menuing. Go to the menus and check if you want. Fuck everyone else. No. These are the coals I'm raking Samantha over today. They won't catch everyone, but they'll catch a few people. Let me have fun during stream too. Come on. Scare's design is so beautiful. The split in the middle, the golden magma liquid is just so chef's kiss. Yeah, they really had a fire concept. Yeah, 50% there. Wait, we can unwatch things we've seen? Brain bleach? I often feel like I have, so I believe it's possible. Hello there, it's been a while since we've seen the faceless boy. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? Your train station. Hang on, we'll have this conversation in a second. Let me double check there isn't an item waiting in a corner here before we depart. I wonder if this journey will take us to a smaller monolith that we will enter and go through all the areas we explored more rapidly, including a small area at the end that recaps all the areas we've been through, before leading us to a smaller tower. Your train station? Yes, and Maman just bought me a new train. Your Maman bought you an entire train. Yes, she knows how much I love them. You're one of those rich kids. Like, it's not your fault, but all empathy lost. Keep talking. The boy turns back to admire his train, his full-size functional train that was a gift from his parents for his, I'm gonna guess, 10th birthday? On and on and on down that path until we exist in all areas at once, absolutely, and have conquered all of reality, for we are all of reality. And then there will be no need to understand the story, for we will be everything. It seems simpler than figuring it out. I like this. Where can you take us? Bet that kid wishes he had a train for a face like the other guy. Eat the rich. From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Trying to remember where we went after Minoko Station normally. Alright then, take us there. Because it sure as shit wasn't Lumiere. Is that Expedition 00? Are those enemies? Is this Lumiere? Huh. I've never been sure what to call it. Expedition Aughts? Expedition the O's? Expedition Millennials, I guess is what we settled on, but it still feels awkward to me. Expedition Diamonds. Oh, dear God, you're right. It's good this isn't covered in snow or I'd break my goddamn neck. Just thought maybe during this touching, sort of interesting, slightly tense moment, they might have wanted you to run entirely to one side, not looking at anything important to find an item. It's always important to check that there isn't a secret grapple point when you get over there. I've seen these enemies before, right? Do I remember what they do? Are these versions really strong? Should I have rested? I didn't rest, did I? No, I didn't.
Flames. On me.
Resistance to fire. It's not what I love to see.
Feel the storm.
I see you.
Take cover.
Careful now.
Oh, you fire things. Interesting. What was the first sword attack of the combo the center one did? They charged up their sword and then were like, cut, as far as I could tell. Shit. Interesting.
Flames. On me.
I see you.
On me.
Yeah, that one. I can't see the windup, man.
On me. Let's dance.
Fuck.
Let's dance.
Alright, one down, because they'll burn to death. Let's start standing up, our friends.
I'm back.
Take cover.
Very early. Very early, because you're so flourishy. One thing I sometimes lose sight of, that I do need to keep in mind, is that I think I'm playing the game the wrong way. Not in all the ways you just thought of, but in that I don't think you're meant to parry enemies the first time you see them, or if you haven't seen them in a while. They give you dodge. You should dodge until you've seen the attacks. Surely.
Nice.
Parrying everything is not what they planned, I would imagine.
A storm is coming.
But I'm not willing to deal with all the things people will type if I dodge.
Mael.
Dodging's for cowards? See, I didn't even need to dodge, and you're typing them. Everyone's still alive? We have the other attacks, of course.
Let's dance.
Not today.
Dude, your attack went into the statue so I couldn't see it for a second. You're mean. Meanie.
Feel the storm.
If I die, so be it.
From fire.
Full deck. Lady Luck smiled today.
This will hurt.
Je ne sais quoi. Je m'appelle Mu, yes, what I said. Competitor, stop talking. Je m'appelle Odd. I don't recognize that weapon from my L. What does it do? I wish I could open a menu and tell you. I wish I could. No, actually, I believe what it does is when she hits a burning target, something happens. Which was it? No, I remember. If she's above 80% health at the start of her turn, she gets shell applied to her. And if she enters Virtuo's stance, she heals the other two party members by 20% of their health. That's what it does. Yeah, we're set up for a lot of burn with her skills in Pictos. And then Lune builds a lot of burn, and then CL is just sort of her own thing. But it's working pretty well so far. I'm certainly enjoying it. Oh, should I rest? What are my tints looking like? I probably should have rested. I'm gonna have to do that fight again, but I'm around half revive tints, my most used tints. Whoops. The dodge window is pretty generous, but it's a different button, twitch muscle. What? There's no dodge in this game, Hydra. What are you talking about? Having to choose alone is a stressor. Yeah, when they introduced, like, by the way, you can't dodge everything. You actually have 3 buttons to be ready. Even if you're not going to dodge, you have to have parry, gradient parry, and jump already. I started getting stressed. It's not as bad as I worried, but I started getting stressed. Sometimes the camera can fuck you over when you're trying to time your parry. That's how I feel.
There is no choice, only parry.
Should mess around with Minoko a bit. He's a fun guy. He doesn't have any equipment on right now.
And people fucking hate menus.
I've proven it scientifically with exactly 1 data point. Hydro doesn't know what he's doing. The stream's not advice.
I see you. Brace yourselves.
Okay, I've seen this a few times. Can I get the first attack? Nope. Can't get fucking any of them. I hate that attack, man.
On me. Let's dance.
Terrible, that frost one. And the fire one, too. Poor thing thought it could handle 2 women at once, and it was entirely wrong. Mael, you're in defensive. You're going to be switching into Virtuos. Is that what I want? I mean, it is what I want. What do I do with this turn? You know, you can take a few shots, because you get tons and tons of AP. You could guarantee this thing dies before you revive. I think that means it's going to die. I hope that means it's going to die. Now revive.
Time to hit big. Use this.
Careful now.
I figured out how to do it. I hit the button while I'm thinking, there's no goddamn way, this is far too early. I'm gonna get myself killed, and it works.
Blades sharp.
God damn it, he finally found a way to beat me. Hydra doesn't know much from what I've seen. Hitboxes are really more of a suggestion, you know, a feeling, than a measurable object. Which is absurd, because it's the only consistent thing, if you allow for different camera angles, which do make it harder. The only consistent thing to watch for. God damn it, Samantha, now Will.
Kitten menu haters. Take as much time as you want on menus. It's still the game, just a different part of it. I'm Team Tinker.
Grin, so exceptionally kind of you. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. I appreciate that immensely. That's very, very generous. Don't worry, if I absolutely need the menus, I'll go to them. I'm certainly not going to keep this bit up more than 1 day. But it is still good to know. You don't mind the menus. I hope other people, a few of you, found it interesting, but also, now everyone else knows. The next time I try a new build in this game, go make dinner then. It'll be a little bit. Super chats are censored. They're not. You can see it's printed still with fuck. But just in case, I've never gone in and like, I'm sure I could edit the list because like fuck doesn't bother me, but obviously there are things you don't want read aloud. The text to speech censors words. I just use their automatic list, which has all the normal swears on it. That made me miss the message I was reading before. Where was it? Minoko's not getting a single foot from this place. Nope. God damn it, Samantha. Now we'll never see Minoko Mark Kensington fight. We'll compliment our adversary's lovely feat now. I wonder if there are enemies you only get to see once that you can take feet from. What was I doing with your turn? Bad Omen, not Searing Bond. I feel like I should take Searing Bond off. But I can't go to the menu, so. Shit, dude. God damn it. I think I hit that too late. I think I was slow reacting to switching to the trigger and hit it too late. For a second I thought I had it right, but I'm pretty sure I was too late. Did hit the right button.
Nice break.
Out of curiosity, what are your turns like if I take advantage of them all burning and use Searing Bond now? It gives one more foretell and it does... Well, I wish I'd paid attention to how much Bad Omen did. It's one medium instead of two lights.
On me.
Seemed like it hit the others stronger. That's the kind of attack that if I leave these enemies for a while and meet them again, there's no fucking way I'll remember that. Felt good to me. Shit. Late, yes. Crap, fuck, shit, damn, hell.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Kill your friends. I'm getting into Virtuose.
For you.
Quake in bid.
Ignoring the sound cues exist? You know, I haven't paid as much attention to them for a while now to know if I was right, but I slowed down on paying attention to those sound cues because they're inconsistent too, depending on the enemy. There are enemies where sound cues are the best thing. There are enemies where watching their weapons the best thing. There are enemies where waiting for the slowdown is the best thing. There are enemies where it's just, you know, there's no one skill to parrying. It's different per enemy, so the skill of parrying is just, hey, learn the enemy. But like I said, it's a lot more fair if I remember, you should just dodge them for a while first. I'm just not making use of dodge them for a while first. This game looks so good. Oh, I wish France was real. He's called Minoko because you're supposed to play him solo because he's already an army unto himself. Minoko alone is legion, for he is many. Is that the structure of the tower? Are we atop the bending tower? Sound cues usually mess me up when I try to use them personally. Verso's the piano player. Wait, I made a note about this. Oh my god. Hang on. That is Verso. Or CL. Both of them know how to play piano. I didn't gather a lot from that. I looked away a couple times, but I mean, I know there were no words. Did I miss some very important hand motion? It looked like she was explaining or instructing. I think the important thing there was seeing the two of them together in the piano, maybe hinting me that was Verso as a child. Maybe?
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
So we're not going to go through every area we've been through. We're not following our journey. It just seemed that way for a little while.
I see you now. Careful now.
Damn it. I forget there's like an extra twirl in the last one.
Careful.
And I'm just bad with the timing generally. Someone gets healing from parries. Who is it? You thought you'd pick on the weak one. Get fucked. She's burning. Let's see. I can take a free thermal transfer. Or I can do a powered up rock slide.
Quake in fear. Time to take risks. Go.
This will hurt.
I'm not using the Mael that does better while burning any longer. Stop that. That's not my Mael anymore. Get it off me. Do I have the points for Fleuret Fury? I do. I can break them. I would love to do Sword Ballet because I'm at 9, but we'll take the break. Thank you. Keep going. You have to break him, Mael. It only counts on the last hit. I really thought the Paintress was something we would do, you know, in the first half of stream. Probably a bit less than half. I figured there would be a dungeon to it. That was my guess. I didn't realize how long it would be. I don't mind. I'm just commenting.
Good stuff.
This game sounds very funny on 4x speed. That's Italy G. It's right next to the Colosseum, right? Let's fight Of again?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Wisp, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch and the 11 total months. That is so kind of you. I hope you enjoy the stream. The new Esquier emote. I know many people have them, but he's so great. And that you're just having a lovely day. Thank you for the support. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday, friendo.
Great.
Those like strips hanging down around their hips going like this, I thought that was their hands and they were just going bored for a second. Here on guard duty. Thank you for getting the shout out. Yeah, Samantha, if you enjoy Expedition 33. Whisper, are you still playing Expedition 33? I've been avoiding since I didn't want spoilers or anything, but I can't remember if I saw in my streaming list or anything. Well, whether she is or isn't. Go follow Wisp at Wisp5665. Yes, I hope you're still enjoying. I'm having a good time. We've talked a lot about my complaints today, but I'm having a fantastic time overall.
Let us stain them.
Sometimes I have trouble deciding what to do, but a fantastic time overall. You're in a bad state if you do Crippling Tsunami, right? Well, it depends on my parries. Your AP depends on my parries. It always does. Probably ahead, it's okay. I won't pay attention too hard to plot. Okay. Same as me then. Damn it, why do I always think the second one's immediate? I'm scared it's gonna be like ice, though I know it's not. I remember to wait that time, but clearly not long enough. Okay, back to back, surely, this time. I'll never do it. It's just not me, you know? Perfection's just not me.
I won't lose again. The expedition's not over. Let's keep going.
Which one do you hit with Lightning Dance? You know what? Maybe we kill one of them. Let's go for the weaker one. I could have killed either. I should have gone for the stronger one. Why didn't I believe in you, Lune? You gotta always believe in Lune. Wow, that last parry looked really early there in the the animation. Weird. Good thing it works, just weird.
Hydro is the monolith.
I'm in the monolith. Yes, Isaac. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Don't worry, Hydra's refusing to menu today, so he won't get far. He's banned from menuing. Oh, I see we're deciding I'm banned. To feel like we have control over this situation. I guess I've decided I'm banned from the menu, so that's sort of fitting. Perfection's just not me, Verso, waiting sadly on the bench. I asked you earlier, Brat. What about menu banning? If you run really fast, it's like they have a bunch of mushrooms from Mario. Maybe if I run fast enough, it won't be sad.
Lovely.
This isn't where I came up, right? Is the other one the side area, or is this the side area? Which one's in sidereal time? Jeez, I really can't tell. Every area is a side area if you want it to be. Everything was just a little bonus exploration if you never get where you wanted to go. Oh, not one of you motherfuckers. I think I parry you slightly better, but I don't parry you well, and you're going to enrage them, aren't you? You absolute ass. You're going to enrage them, aren't you?
Ice shatter.
Oh, slow them down as much as possible. You're dark, so dark isn't going to hurt you. Your swords are physical things I can shoot. And they spin? Okay. I just realized even if you're null to it, I need to build up sun. I have to build up sun. The way she's built, she needs to have one sun on as often as I can. How am I late to that every time? How have I not learned that yet? Jesus.
I'm back. Fun.
All right, go ahead and rage them.
Okay.
Or perform this combo, which is indeed exhausting. I hit parry just in a panic while talking, and then I was mash and jump, but I was stuck in the parry animation. Boy, it's been a little while since my L went down. She's actually the most survivable. Is that what health does? It must be because she has shell.
Merci.
Parry, for the love of God, parry!
Now
Sure thing.
chance. Lightning dance.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Okay. Much better spot now. Much happier these days.
Feel better.
You can't escape.
Yeah, you can spin the swords with free aim. I thought for a second it meant I'd done exactly what I needed to, but they started slowing down. I was hoping they would keep spinning, and I don't know, on their turn they'd be like, let me grab those swords. Can't get my hands on them. But it wasn't to be. Still pretty fucking neat, though.
Charlotte, 17. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered.
It's landscapes you've encountered
Final
before.
set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Those who come after. Vitality is for streamers who can't parry all the attacks. GG Expedition 70. You're all goated, mountain goated. It's not bribery if I use the mic to send a reassuring message to my favorite streamer. Stop being so kind and thoughtful, grin. Yeah, what do you think, people like that? Yeah. Thank you to whoever gifted me a sub. There was a wave of kindness earlier. Congratulations, Julesy, on the gifted sub. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, friendo. Or whatever day it is where you are. It's Thursday in many places now. You look weird. I know you. Let's just fight you. Let's do it. Then I'll go see if there was any, like, color of Lumina just hanging out over my shoulder back there. One light, one dark. Cool. So, the easier one to kill is going to be the light one. Let's focus it.
Place on me.
A storm is coming.
It's the one CL can take the most part in. when I say take the most part in, I mean the only one she can hurt. She can actually do basic attacks and free aims against the left one, but that's it. So I need not fire right now, and I don't have a special thermal transfer up. I could rock slide you, is that best? Maybe it is. Do I have a special rock slide? Oh, I do.
Quake in fear.
Still couldn't stop him from getting a turn. An enraged turn.
Ready to evade.
Turns out there's a little more delay in that swing than I thought. Just a bit, though. It was close. I should stop talking and just, like, watch that when it does that. I'm still proud of myself. They should burn to death next turn. Okay, I think you pick up Lune, Mael breaks the shield, and yeah, that makes the most sense. However, well, it doesn't fucking matter. It's actually better if she hits it with more shields. Weirdly. Because I believe she gains AP based on the number of shield charges she removes. Yeah. Yep. I've remembered that since I first started using that ability, by the way. Some things stick. Some things... Hard to predict what, but some. What do I want now? Power everyone, honestly. Oh, you can remove shields too, but we already did. But I kind of want to get more AP. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, there'll be other turns. Heal, folks.
Careful, my ally.
Damn. I thought I had that one really good. I've gotten the last couple. Wait, why is your burn? Why are you alive? You were burning.
Time to take risks.
What happened to your fucking burn? What? Go? Never mind. That would be such an insane waste. That would be an incredible waste.
I won't lose again.
That strategically would be the most amazing waste.
I won't disappoint.
Right, it's the really long one. The really long one. Time to find a bonfire. We're all out of revives. Yeah, it feels that way. How did Expedition 70 get inside the monolith? I do not like this turn to hyping Hydra up that YouTube has made. You've got so many demands of YouTube. You want them to be evil, but not organized evil like in cults. Probably not too evil, but they can't be very kind. You have to stay on the right side of the spectrum. Burn, baby, burn. Come on, CL, you've got this. So proud of your memory, Hydro. When was the last time I grabbed a flag? I've done side exploration a lot. So I don't remember if I'm far from the last flag or actually quite near to it. It sort of looks like there's a flag down there. There's a flag down there. I used a chroma elixir. Dare I go after any other enemies in this area without... Let's hit the flag and just rest. I might have to fight the group I just fought again, but I'll do it with full items and everything. And maybe a couple more stats right here. Let's just get these stats and go back and look for little items and pretend I didn't see whatever that was. I have a sinking feeling it's the Paintress's heart. It looks like a black hole. Health. Did you ever think you'd see it happen? Why is it happening? I still haven't got an answer. I don't even think it's smart. Like, we've done that all stream, and it's really not added much health to her. I doubt there's been a fight where it's actually made a difference. Not many. Ignore the ominous black hole. It means nothing. It means nothing. Quick check, I didn't miss any items. Journals are similar on either side of this little area. You might have space in their bags for a tugboat. That could be useful. On the other side, there was a group I didn't fight, so I imagine an item they're guarding. All this for 1 point of Illumina. I'm so curious how many Illumina points I've earned that I'm not currently using. I want to know pretty badly.
Blades. On me.
I see you.
I don't miss that a lot of these enemies are resistant, by the way. The Nullify I pay attention to, but the resistance... Look, fire's just part of the build. I need it for a variety of reasons, so... It doesn't matter if they're resistant, I'm still probably going to use burn abilities. Well, I've done the research that Robert Frost was too cowardly to carry out, and I think the world should end in ice. I was able to parry all of the ice combo, but fire hit me once. Wait, which deck is this? Oh, it actually says at the top. I can check without backing out. Forgot that momentarily.
Here you go. Blades shut.
You're still not in Virtuose? You're really taking your time, young lady. This will get you into Virtuose. Now, make good use of that.
This will hurt.
Hydro, are you leaving Verso out of the level up so that you just don't spend time in the menu? Why ignore my Verso? Because the stats that level up together, actually it doesn't make any sense. I level up whoever's currently in the active party because I might change the other person's weapon, which will change what attributes I might want to level up with them. But the bonuses stay once you change your weapon, from what I've seen, and so, like, it doesn't matter. I could level him up with the weapon he's holding right now, and with the level of attention I've given statting up characters, it'd be the same as if I waited to give him a weapon for some new build I'm trying and then do the level ups. There's no reason to believe I would do it differently or better or worse. But yeah, the logic as it was that I wasn't doing the ones not currently in the party. Tower peak inside the monolith, where we're supposed to find the Paintress's heart. So anyone just shout out if you see it. Just, you know, because it's, hopefully it's not that. Just shout if you see something that looks more heart-like than that. In a position of prominence here. Why don't we split up? You guys check that side, I'll look over here. I mean, are there any abilities other than burn? Not the way I play.
Verso deserves the bench.
Wait, everyone's got strong feelings about Verso. He really is divisive, it seems. Is this the thing I was seeing in the distance that I always commented on? Looking like an eclipsed yeah. I bet it was. You know we beat you last time. Do you have a new build, Renoir?
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered.
Aren't you his father? Shouldn't you grieve anyway?
I refuse to lose my son.
You don't grieve because you have him here?
Was a stranger.
But you're not.
The music.
You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
Get the notepad ready? I'm not sure they've given me any hard facts yet. Do you mean because these would be sick lyrics? Because they would be. Well, that's plagiarism, isn't it?
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Storm is coming.
We're faster than the old man, at least. Two of us. There were implications made in that scene. Not facts, but implications. I'm trying to remember. The music's not helping. I'm gonna forget by the end of the fight.
I see you.
Okay. So little for us.
see. Let's see.
Don't break her heart.
Oh. That one was Trigger. Who likes the song? Do you want to hear the start again? These are actually, I think, very nicely telegraphed. I just need to be a little bit faster, and yeah, now I've seen them. Greatest song in the game. Also, such a murder face on my girl. Wait, hang on. Let me hear this one more time. There were weird implications about losing and not losing, and we already had the weird things about, like, he grieves for Alicia, but she seems to grieve for Verso. What's happening here? Does this help at all? It's like there's two realities.
Is that you?
We're taking her down.
He nodded towards, like, Mael.
The only one who grieves.
It looked like, kinda.
The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
Sounds like he wasn't around to get to know Verso and be a good father. Certainly wasn't around when Verso passed.
Are your family?
But he inherited grief from her? Was made to inherit grief from her? This is a different Verso he now knows, but a Verso that doesn't want to know him? I'm not piecing anything more together, but it might stick in my memory better having heard it twice. Okay.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Probably with Burn. We're kind of focused on Burn. Boy, that's mean. Renoir probably doesn't want to be reminded of fire in any capacity. Anyway, let's burn him.
So little for us.
Shit, dude. Oh, shit, dude. I gotta watch a lot more carefully. Okay. Oh, shit, I wish these turns happened in a different order. But I don't get that choice.
Not leaving you behind.
A storm is coming. in fear.
Don't break her heart.
Okay, what's vanishing? I fucked up the parry, so we got to see what vanish was, but it just looks like dying. That's interesting. Boy's burning. Get into Virtuose. Ciel's not here for the healing, but
Let us stay.
it's a good use of Lune's turn. Alright, he has Foretell on him. You need healing. What do I want to do with your turn? I sort of want to put you in... Healing is also good for AP. Yeah, and he'll put you in Twilight. Go ahead and do healing. It's not the most important turn for it, but it's not a big issue. And you do 10k when you do that.
Brace yourselves.
We need each other.
I think the gradient attack is going to go to CL. Is that wise? It's actually probably better on Mael. She's, you know, she's got the hate in her veins. She's ready to kill. Might be okay to use this one on CL. What sucks about CL is she hits her 10,000 barrier, and all the ability she does it with her one hit. But her gradient attack is good. So is Miles. I'll save it.
Take me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
I was waiting for that to be a gradient counter. I was so sure it was going to be. Thought I remembered it from before.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Fucking new attacks.
Don't turn away from us.
Sorry, I failed.
You don't get to die yet.
CL vanished. Okay, that's got to be like break. We have to break him. We're getting close. We can do this. It's got to be based on like break.
You can't escape.
Why were those all perfect thousands? You guys be quiet. I'm trying to figure this out. Do you let them like just the band practice in here? Is
This will hurt.
something is coming. CL, back to the battle.
Deserves more.
Doesn't sound like it. Oh, you're a Pets family. Are you allowed to keep those? You took my support and then yours comes out like that? That's salt in the wound. Actually, I think when you want to be more powerful, you get rid of Sarash, right? That's what I remember. So why don't you send it away again? Come on, you can take us on. I was waiting to see it. And it came out way too fast. Oh shit, full health. So I gotta do this battle about 1 2/3 times. Okay. Sure. You know, I was just thinking I could do with watching the video again. You know, really, the lore's been troubling for me. Really stick it in my mind. So I decided, you know, to come back here and, chose this.
A storm is coming. Here we go. I've seen you.
You care so little for us.
Good. Here we go.
Don't break her heart.
That's better.
Let the ink flow.
What did I do last turn? Wildfire?
Let's play. Ladylike smile today.
Danger!
We need each other.
Thank you, shielding. So much. You're stanceless? Why are you stanceless? Didn't you do Swift Stride against a burning target? Why are you stanceless now? Well, let's put you in Virtuose.
You can't escape.
You've learned since last time. 1400s instead of thousands now. Still very even. That's so weird.
Good.
Do me in.
Take me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Man.
A
It's one of those weird ones where I feel like I'm gonna be too late and then I am. I feel like I'm gonna be too late and then I am. And the third time I'm like, gotta be very early. And I'm so goddamn early. Damn, dude.
Don't fall.
Let's play.
Shit.
Do you
Brace
remember
yourself.
what it was like before?
Chrome is flowing.
That helped everyone's AP quite a bit. You're nowhere near break. I did thermal last time, right? So we go into we go into lightning dance. I could try and slow you with ice lance, but I feel like just chaining lightning dances as often as I'm allowed is easily the best. However, wait, I need to shuffle these fucking things because I can never get the best lightning dance the way it is right now. Should I start you burning again? Is that wise? Annoyingly, I think it is.
Ready?
Ready.
Here you go.
Don't turn away from us.
Do that one all the time. That one's easy. I like that. Do that one all the time. Sword ballet? I think sword ballet.
This will hurt.
All right, you're below half. Is this when it triggers, or is it when you get well below? It seems like it's below half.
Your sister deserves more.
Road Wars animations are so extra and ridiculous, and I'm here for it. It reminds me of, who's the Street Fighter character? They just called G? Not exactly the same, but he keeps reminding me of it in little ways.
Brace yourselves.
Got one. Shit. What do I want to make? What do I want to make here? What do I want to do with what I've got? Oh, wait, actually. Does this work? If I do thermal transfer, it's going to eat the 2 light and give me an ice, which is not what I need for the best lightning dance, but fuck it, it's a lightning dance. Let's go for it. Fuck it. There'll be other lightning dances in future. Oh. I thought I did quickly count, but I wasn't careful enough. The numbers I would have for, well, let's have a great rock slide. I love a rock slide too. Whoops.
Swiftly now.
You need healing. Is he enough to heal you? You know what? He will be in a second.
Time to take risks.
That should be plenty.
Go strong.
Mael.
Just a little bit early on first.
Take cover.
Time to hit big.
Let us stain them.
You luck smiles today.
Once again, early on the first. God damn, dude.
Rune, watch out.
Okay. You know what I just realized on that one? That attack targets a single person? How? We're not standing that far apart.
Overflowing with energy.
reasonable, given how fucking terrifying he's been. I'll take that damage.
This will hurt.
And that. Happily. Alright. I've kind of fucked up your order of operations, and you are not going to get a shield. Oops. No worries.
I see you all.
We'll be fine.
Ready
Probably
to
should have just healed to get that turn. I wonder if he's ever thought about not having that first half. It helps me, but... Oh wait, does that mean gradient? Black and white does, right? But wait, every other gradient has had that thing in the background. But I think black and white means gradient. So it doesn't... I think it's so big I can't see the thing in the background is what's happening.
Sorry, I failed.
Let's dance.
A storm is coming.
I still have 6 revive tints. I'm weirdly pleased with myself.
Like a phoenix.
Wait, I had this timing before. I had it just a second ago. Shit. All right, I've done this full health bar once. I just need to do it like 1.6 times, but I've done this full health bar once now. Shows improvement. I need to... Like, that fight takes a while, so it's good to refresh on the lore again. That was a learning experience, and about then I chose to break because it probably wouldn't have gone well and go for the lore. Oh, I accidentally skipped the video. We might have to die again.
Oh no, we have to listen to the music again. Sag.
Exploderberry, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Hope you're all enjoying the music, because the fight's going only okay. I'm actually pleased with the progress I'm making, but still, it's only okay. I didn't build for long fights, is one thing I'm realizing. This build is fine, but I didn't build for long fights because I have a lot of naturally occurring buffs, and it would be nice if I could just fucking cast Rush now and then.
I see you.
Care so little for us.
I feel like I'm waiting longer every single time, and I'm exactly as early as I was every previous time when that attack goes off, man. I'm at exactly the same point.
Don't break her heart.
No one needs healing and you're at 9? Sword Ballet. He's burning, but I can set him burning again if I have to. Or just gradient charge you into Virtuose if I need. Let's make the most use of the heal as we can.
Energy.
Is it a good lightning dance? Oh, it's a good lightning dance. It is. It's an excellent lightning dance.
See, we need each other.
That's below 50. That's an efficient phase 1.
Your sister deserves more.
If only we had a menu to figure these things out. Oh.
kind of sitting on a fun little fact about the song until afterwards. It's sung by the characters you currently have in your party, right? I could tell. Mael has a surprisingly deep singing voice.
Me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Let's gamble.
I didn't track how much damage your Shadowbringer did, but I actually think it's way better for Mael to use those generally, especially as their free get into Virtuose stance. And you're not the damage, CL. You're not the damage. It's okay to not be the damage, and you're not the damage. Throw some Phantom Blades and stuff. You know, enjoy yourself. Have a good time. I can't build charges while I'm in this stance, right? So I need to do damage, not get a sun so that she can start shielding herself.
Let the ink flow.
What did I do most recently? Lightning Dance? This would actually be a good turn for Ice Lance, interestingly. It won't give me a good Lightning Dance if I want to next turn, but I think I'll be doing other things. This is not a bad turn for an Ice Lance, and see how much that affects turn order.
Ice Shatter. Good.
That just bought us 2 turns. He goes in the same place next, but then we get 4 turns instead of 2 before his attack after that. It's good stuff. I'm trying to decide if I save the Gradient Charge at the moment. Yeah, I'm not really like rushing him down currently. So let's save it and just use Sword Ballet.
This will hurt.
Do you remember what it was like before? Don't turn away from us.
Getting better at the tiger attacks. As we close in on being able to say I've tamed the kitty. I don't think it's quite fair to say yet, but someday soon, maybe. His attacks still confuse me. Plenty often. I mean, still no one's hurt, but maybe I just do it to fucking do it.
You can't escape.
We've got another Gradient Charge coming up soon anyway. Give me a little extra damage, get me into Virtuose, and you've got the points for Fleuret Fury.
Finesse and precision. Dominion.
I see you.
Ciel, dodge.
Shit, come on. I just haven't seen this in a little bit, but I know it. I used to know it.
Brace yourselves.
I've never known that one. To be fair to me, I've never known that one. Or this one. Damn it. 3 attacks in a row that I'm bad at. All that I've seen. But 3 I don't know yet. Shit. I think that was the first time I even tried to do the correct parry to the tail attack. No idea what the timing was. Tail Whip. The most powerful Pokemon move. Come on, Monoko, get in there! I know you've got only 2 out of 3 Pictos and your weapon is levels below ours, but we've softened him up. We've loosened the lid. Come on, pop off the top. Come on, Monoko.
Let's dance.
So little for us.
First time getting all of those, and I was almost too early on the last hit there.
On guard.
Good stuff. You're burning, but I kind of just want Swift Stride, but I got so much So much here. It will be good to be in Virtuos, though, but we build gradient charges faster. What was Sword Ballet doing when I was stanceless? Honestly, I should know. Nope, this was the wise decision.
This will hurt.
That was much smarter than going to Virtuos that turn.
Ice, shatter.
I'm wondering if maybe I just stack Foretell and Sun, so that when I eventually want to trigger Twilight, for some reason, it's the longest Twilight possible because it's doing it with all these Sun stacks. But on the other hand, I can't shield up while in Twilight, so I don't think I want long Twilights with this build. Like, I just want the occasional 10k and then a lot of turns to be getting shields.
Don't break her heart.
That was too early.
That's better.
Dude, that felt so much closer to when it said she had vanished and it looked like his attack hit than the ones I fucked up royally and still somehow got earlier. That felt like my gradient parry is shorter during this fight than normal. That was weird. Unkind. Fun fact, if you get them back by breaking him, I have never broken him. God damn it.
You can't escape. Finesse and grace. From fire.
Well, well. Lady Rock's smiling today.
Don't you see? We need each other.
Why are you stanceless? What the fuck just happened? Were you not burning when I hit Swift Stride? Could have sworn you were. Why are you stanceless?
Here we go.
Take me all you want, as long as you're alive.
I see you now.
Still burning. So I should be able to Swift Stride and stay in Virtuos. Surely. I'm stanceless. I don't get what's happening.
Well, well.
I've done that so many turns. And it's not working here. I mean, he's about to go over. Probably not the time to worry about
On me.
a gradient attack in the right stance and all. Right there. I do Pepe laugh. I expect you do.
Deserves more.
Oh, but deadbeat dad loser. That'll break him. I have a feeling he's heard that and much worse many times. Seen those words reflected in his son Verso's eyes. His second one, not the one who died, but the one who was a stranger. But actually, no, the first one's a stranger, the one who died, not this one. Oh, I gotta focus on the fight now. Night Howard and Samantha, Lady Grace, have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Take care, sleep well, sweet dreams.
Don't turn away from us.
Full death. I see you.
Damn. Early.
On me.
Oh, she was dead from the first hit.
You can't leave us yet. Xiao, dodge.
Time to strike.
You can't escape.
There's those even thousands again. No other attack does that, does it? Am I just not noticing that in others? But even if they do, that's weird.
Finesse and precision.
Does this stay in Virtuose? That does.
Ready to parry.
Oh, buddy. He is extra, you're right. He's very extra. I didn't look at that attack closely last time. Oh, shit, another one I don't know. Ah, closer, but I was late. I hit it about as it seemed to hit me. See in the VOD or however that works. Wait, what the fuck? The transition heals the break bar? It does. That's why I've never broken him. Some bosses seem to have a smaller break bar than would be commensurate with their health for a normal break bar. His is commensurate with his large health bar, so I don't get to the end of it. He heals and it all goes away. Not yet stunned him.
You care so little for us.
She's dead, buddy. Try. I dare you.
I'm back.
Don't break her heart.
He is trying again, but someone new. Really? That's too early?
Finesse and grace.
Dude, that's a rough one. I'm actually curious about this. Pomegranates, can you dodge a gradient parry and not get hit, but obviously not get the parry? If it's a gradient parry, can you just dodge it? No? Wow, that's really mean. He has an ability that has a different timing to most gradient parries, so you have to gradient parry it, but you don't know what it is the first time you see it. And your character is gone if you mess it up. That's cruel. I'm gonna try this again. And I have a feeling it's not gonna work and I'm gonna be upset. But I'm gonna try this again. Swift Stride. On a burning target. Switches to Virtuose if target is burning. On a burning target. This is horse shit.
Storm is coming.
Don't you see? We need each other.
Oh yeah, it's not the swing back, I remember.
Flames. On me.
I don't know what I did last turn. Was last turn fire? Are we still that early or something? I don't remember. Oh, last turn was thermal transfer, wasn't it?
Take me all you want, as long as you're allowed to do it.
Damn it. Oh, early. Oh no, if you do virtuals, you'll die to the burn next turn. Never mind, you're not allowed to start a second turn. Just do sword ballet and then you'll be healed by Lune.
Okay.
On target. I've not been paying attention to this since the Vanish, so I've been thinking about how to use my skills differently. I want to see the lore again. No, not the reserve team. Show me that video. Yes. I almost hit B just because I was still thinking of the first menu. You'll get it, Hydro. You have no choice. The end of that attack always throws me because it's the sound of the gradient attack, but there's no gray scale of gradient attack.
I see you. Careful now.
So little for us.
How am I early for those, man? How am I early for them? I must be tired.
Don't break her heart.
There's no way the timing is different, like the window is different for one and fucking fight. I must be tired. I mean, it's not worth using Swift Stride. It lies to me. What is it worth using? Mezzo Forte? That was interesting. Reapplies current stance. You must work, please, right? That works. Cool. That works.
Go strong.
Don't you see? We need each other.
Once again, too early on the gradient parry. Can I just restart? I need to see the lore video again. Paintress just staring at her watch. Is that why she's hunched over? I don't know what to do with your turns. I don't like your turns, CL. You're not built for this fight. You're not built for a long fight, generally.
Take me all you want, as long as you're alive to do
Let's spill some ink. You can't escape. Finesse and grace.
Well, I shouldn't do that because... Oh, whatever. Wait, didn't I Mezzo Forte last time? Oh, and then I Blade Ballet. That's why I was out. I was missing a turn in my memory. I remember now. I remember.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Okay, the controller is working. I must be really tired. You're not gonna get to heal next turn. Right? Oh, whatever, do it anyway.
Don't turn away from us.
Does he slow down before that second hit? I have so much trouble seeing it. All the others have a slowdown, but I can't see that one.
This will hurt.
Hydra's trying to spare Verso the cruelty of hitting his father. I think Verso would be chomping at the bit to be here. Now that the fight's joined. Well, actually, no. He said we only need to incapacitate him. I probably am sparing him by not bringing him in. That's not the reason he's not in this fight. But I probably am sparing him. Oh, right, this is a gradient, not a normal one. Early on the gradient. Let's go again. I still have to pack my bag for tomorrow. My flight's late, though. I'll be alright. I just remembered. I have like a list of chores. Should be fine. But one of them is I have to pack. That has to get done. I'll do it tomorrow. You're good? No, I'm definitely good. It's not a worry. It just came back to me, and for a second I was like, but I'm fine.
Here we go.
So little for us.
That's better.
Sorry, one sec. Wait, can I not do... Oh, really? Hang on. No, it's fine. One of those really threw me. I just opened a gamepad tester online and I was like, my right button works, right? It absolutely does. I'm just tired, like I said. But one of those shocked me.
Let the ink flow.
I see you.
I probably should have done something different with your turn. I need to think more about these turns. I need to think a lot more about these turns.
Not giving up.
That doesn't help. Just do lightning dance. A weak one, but I love it.
I told you.
We need each other.
I tried to wait again, and I did it the exact same time that I messed it up the previous time. It's so much longer than I think it is.
I'm ready.
Nah, I'd win, Hydro. Oh, I will win at some point.
Finesse and precision.
I'm just trying to remember to actually read abilities and think about what stance I'm in and what charges I've got each turn right now. I'll win eventually. Just need to Stay involved. Yeah, there's nothing good to do with your turns. When you're in Twilight.
Hate me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
That's the secret to video games. The boss can win 50 times, but the player only needs to win once to progress.
Your sister deserves more.
I've got binoculars I'm taking home for my niece. They're like really shitty little 2x ones because they're kids' binoculars made with plastics. They're very durable and safe. I'm so excited to give them to her.
Do you remember what it
I hope it's good weather so I can go out with her while I'm there and see her. Is this a new ability? I haven't seen this before, have I?
I can do it.
Play with her with them. Man, and your AP sucks if I don't get the parries. Your AP depends on them parries.
Ready.
Okay.
Don't turn away from us.
Alive, alive, alive is good.
Ready to parry.
Let's gamble.
Hope it's good weather too. Kids with binoculars, joy to experience. I'm very looking forward to it. Let's make this a big heal for fun.
Here we go. Feel better.
Lovely. Lovely. All right.
This will hurt.
That's more like the damage we need.
It's locked on you.
Okay.
Take your shot.
Ready to parry.
Full deck.
Oh, it's your turn? I didn't look at the turn order. Thought it was mine. It's your turn still? When do I go? Thank you. Yeah.
Still need your help.
Okay.
Full health, motherfucker. It's like you did nothing! Except I am down or revive, which is pretty important to me, but I have many. Roar. I can do roar. I can do roar. I'm good for parrying roar. Roar I can do. It's your second.
The dance begins.
You already did it. I've lost total track of what's happening. Easy game, easy game.
This will hurt.
We work our way towards a break. We work our way towards a possible break.
I see you.
Damn. I had that earlier in the fight. I just can't do it again. She's stunned. I can't stop that. Stand her back up.
You saved me.
on me. Ready to parry.
Oh, I don't know this one. Figured it out.
I can do it.
Don't know if I could do that again. I didn't like have a feel for it or something. How much did that burn do? I think I need to stand my CL up, but I'm afraid that I won't survive the next tick of burn if CL dies and like can't heal or something. Or that could happen.
Time to strike.
I'm gonna spend a Twilight turn rezzing. That's okay, your Twilight turns aren't good. They're not bad, but they're not good.
I'm better.
It's one way to stay safe from it. Tail. Late. Ugh.
There's a video with all this lore at the start, and I just refresh myself on that real quick.
Spoiler alert, from someone who hasn't played yet, there are credits at the end of the game. You know, that's not always true. I bet it is in this, but I like when they put it in like a menu option so you can check it before you finish. And not watch it at the end. But then again, actually, with an RPG, they fit well at the finish, so you have that denouement, whether on your own or on a stream. So close, great attempt. I was looking at his break bar. I had him near break, but I didn't have a turn where I wanted to because I kept rezzing. I don't remember what his health was at. No worries. We won't be seeing the Paintress today, eh? Thanks for believing in me. Yeah, we already saw her today. What are you talking about? Too early. Too early.
Don't break her heart.
I didn't touch the controller for any of that because I realized I like having Lune in my L. I'm okay with my L and CL. I don't want to play without my L. I'm having fun with her turns and seeing her attacks, and I like lightning strikes too, but I don't want to do that one. Let's go. I need to see the video again. We saw the Paintress's feet. Exactly what we all wanted to see. The most important thing.
A storm has come.
I do like the quick restart. This feels like Super Meat Boy.
Ready.
I don't care if I die. It doesn't matter. Well, a little bit if it's a very long attempt, but it really doesn't bother me that much.
I see you.
It's one of my favorite things in the game is quick restarts.
Danger.
So little for us.
Got that one for the first time in a while. Nice. Nice. Okay, I have a good feeling about this one. He's not burning. He is burning, but you're all set for sword ballet, so it sort of feels like we should do sword ballet today. Because that does like 8,000 if I get it right, which is close enough.
Will hurt.
And lets me save, turn, gives you defensive. There's lots of reasons not to. Is this a turn where I can get a good thermal transfer? It is not, but I can do an acceptable one. A worthwhile to cast one. Just not the best one.
What did I do the turns where I got you down into phase 2 really fast? Was I just more awake, or did I actually get a lot of mileage out of CL? You know, some extra 9,000 hits will add up, right? I need to be kinder to her. Use her attacks.
En garde! You can't escape. I'm ready. Finesse and precision.
I don't know what I did last, but this is a extra strong lightning dance, right? Is that enough to get into phase 2? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Almost wish I'd saved it. That's well more than enough.
Your sister deserves more.
First and second patch players. Pomegranates was the quick restart, only added in in patch 3. Just a yes or a no. Was that when they added it or something? Or are you talking about something else? Yes? Oh. I'm glad I'm playing later.
See, we need each other.
That claw attack feels kind of easy. It feels well telegraphed, but also it feels like it happens in time with the music every time. I'm not sure that's true, but it feels like that.
I see you.
Take me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it. Do you remember what it was like before?
Stop picking on Lune, dickhead. Lightning Dance was the last thing she did, so it's not even a strong Lightning Dance. How can I set up for a strong Lightning Dance with something that's not Lightning? Anything else is not Lightning, so just any other ability. What can I set up for? I have a light one, so I don't want to spend it, and I need to get a fire and an ice, or one of those and I can wildfire. I can wildfire. That would work. That would work just fine. Ice Lance would also work and would slow him. Actually, it eats up the light charge, so it doesn't work. It doesn't. Wildfire doesn't eat the light charge. Well, it has to be Wildfire to set up for a Lightning Dance. Don't know how the AP works out on that, but it's going to depend on parries, to be honest, so what the fuck ever. Hang on, I'm considering something weird. No, CL's actually gonna be fine. CL's got this. This being a good heal for Lune.
Let the ink flow.
Your 2-charge gradient attack is a heal, right? Yeah. How do you turn around that fast? Look at the way she... Not that one. That one. I'd throw up. Do you like roller coasters, Lune?
Don't turn away from us.
Literally. Finally got that. She's safe. She's hurt, but she's safe. Whew. I kill everyone? It did. There's that attack. What's it called? I need to remember what it's called. The sentence for it. I thought that was the attack where it presses off. I don't even know what the damage is. I think it's just it pushing off the ground, or maybe it's the backflip motion, where you have to parry and then jump. So I did a normal parry as it started to leap, or when I thought it would leap, and then I wasn't recovered in time to gradient. I need to remember what the other one's fucking called, because I keep thinking tail whip is it.
Let us stain. I see you.
I need to try some new wet foods. I gave the cats
So little for us.
wet food during my break, and to be honest, Origami likes it okay, but she takes her time. She has a little bit, just licks at it, and then she goes away, and like an hour later comes back and has more. And if I leave it out for like 12 hours, they'll eat most of it over that time, even though it starts getting crusty. But honestly, I'm not sure how much, if any, I'm sure some, but how much dish soap is eating.
This will hurt.
Hopefully he drinks a lot of water, because you want male cats to stay hydrated, from everything I've heard. He's not working hard enough on it. But I should try different wet foods. Kitty too strong. He's also super thin, but I think he's healthy thin. But he's so thin. Lightning dance was the last thing I did, right? So unfortunately I don't want to do lightning dance again. I won't get as much out of it. Actually, it would be good to know if I still get as much out of it with the greatly increased damage. It would hurt the follow-up, but it's worth doing right now if it's like 8,000 plus per hit. Yeah, it's still worth doing even if it breaks the cycle. Still very worth my time.
Don't break her heart. Your sister.
Is Ori a runt? Runts always be small? No. Ori is like 13 pounds. Ori's bigger than dish soap. Which is funny because he's sort of the bully of the two, but it goes back and forth. And when it goes forth, when it goes back against him, he looks hilarious trying to run from her. She's so much bigger than him when she turns around and uses that. All right, this is the one where... self-talk, that's what it is. Positive self-talk.
Nice.
I figured it out at the point in the night where I want to talk about my cats. It's positive self-talk. If I do a gradient attack, I will not have anything important followed up with. So we won't do a gradient attack. We will... Spock.
Blades. On me.
Actually, I should have just done an energy tint for you. No worries. No worries. You know, that burn set you up for this, which is actually nice. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but it set you up for this, which is pretty nice.
Take this.
Take me all you want, as long as you're allowed to do it.
I hit the stack now. Ah, come on. The crouch. Watch for the crouch. I got one.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Brace yourselves.
Why do you let that cat attack? You're the one who eats the counterattacks, man. I know there's that one I fuck up, but in general, I'm better at the cat than anything else. Why do you let it? I want to do the gradient attack, but it's probably not smart right now. You know what? I can get the heal I want. Doing this, actually. Which is why I wanted to use the gradient attack to begin with. And damage, but mainly the heal. You have the setup for lightning dance? Energy tint yourself this turn. Fuck it. I'll do my best to keep you alive until you get to use it. Just energy tint your... Do it for yourself, lady. Help yourself out.
Time to leap. Okay.
Don't turn
Brace
away
yourself.
from us.
Brace yourself.
Tail attack. This is the one where I do the gradient. Now. God, come on, how doesn't that fill your break bar up, dude? How doesn't that fill your fucking break bar up? Will this?
This will hurt.
That stupid break bar. It's so close. So close.
I see you.
Brace yourself.
Wait for the crouch. Oh, the first time I've done that entire combo. The second one was a problem for a long time. Still is, but anyway. This is the one I keep thinking the tail whip is, by the way. And I try to parry the start of it. We're ready for break now. You can. Wait, can you? No, you can't actually. What was the last thing you did? It was your big lightning dance?
Ice. Shatter. Full death.
We're not going to get a lot out of this break, but it will save us from one of his turns, which is 2 of his turns because he's raged. What's your second level gradient? Just because I'm here. Doom. Very high dark damage, 3 hits, can break. Oh! Let's do that. Go for it. Oh, his health is low. His health is low. I can't get an extra attack, so don't worry about that.
I saw your future.
You can get an extra turn off a defenseless target, can't you? You can, but it's not worth doing. What is worth doing? Probably your gradient? Probably.
You can't escape.
I have no idea how you're up to 6, but you are. It was worth it.
Bliss and precision.
I thought I was gonna have to use some lesser attack. Well, he still gets us enraged, this dick. Fuck off. How long did that take? I really just remember the lore video because we watched that over and over again. What happened to the fight? Renoir's suit. Who in the party do you think wants to wear that? We have it because we wanted to leave him stripped naked, didn't we? First try. Thanks for the GG, Samantha. Now tell me how you painted this world, and there's all these Alicias and all these yous, including me, Verso. Tell me! What are your feelings about photography? Don't heal him again, tiger thing. He wants to die, I think. Phase 3?
Remember who your real family is.
Check your audio ducking settings, Renoir.
It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
Trying to find the right page to write to Sandra on.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Don't Gamage her. You know that's what we're fighting against, right?
I love them too.
Yeah, I mean, he was long overdue, so, like, I'm not in favor of Gamage, but he was a bad guy. I have mixed feelings about that one. Long overdue.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator?
I'm not sure.
She's through that.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Revive with 100% health once per battle, second chance. You get a flag around here? You auto-saved, I'm sure you auto-saved. What if we're going right into another fucking battle? Surely not. Surely not. I'm so tired, but it's gotta be safe to walk through this. Maybe not emotionally, but like... Monolith Peak. So Expedition 00 got all the way up here, eh? Everyone got a level off that, right? No? Oh, you did. It's just the thing is gone. Agility. What was I doing with the agility? Disgusting health for a bit that never found a punchline. Yeah, pass out. So fucking glad to make it here. Thanks for stream, Night All. Have a good one, Patadar. Sleep well, sweet dreams.
Outside?
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
There's no way I'm going into another fight right now. Looks kind of arena-ish. Am I going to another fucking fight?
Paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the Paintress.
What was it Renwart said? Mael is the last connection the curator has with the sun, or Verso is the last connection he has to the sun?
Come back.
Alors tranchons la trame, découle la
But the fire. Are you really here?
You're thinking of Alicia.
Or is he?
Je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And Mael reminds you of her. The daughter you lost.
It's more than reminds, folks. I got pages on this if you want to hear.
Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
It's always a tough moment when you have to take the keys from the parents.
This is another trick.
They don't take it well, always.
She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine.
Use a cool item.
Green as Ciel's eyes have ever been.
You will not take this canvas from me.
Come on. Come on, you're like a painter. It has some otherworldly power here, but a battle? Come on. It's just a video still, okay.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Come on.
How cool of your father to use
The
you.
Paintress summons void meteors. Yeah, that sounds like something a Paintress would do. All right. I'm late for all these. I got one. Shit. Shit.
They won't disappoint. From fire.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Damn it. I tried to react to it, figuring, oh, she probably has a long wind-up. Nope, she's fast.
Let the ink flow.
Dude, I didn't even rest, did I? At the flag? Did I click rest? How many revive tints do I have? I did click rest, okay.
Fine, we got it. Did thermal transfer last? Fire, light, rain, what's lightning dance? Fire, it's not quite right. It's not quite right. Rock slide. Fuck it.
Quake in bid.
Let's go damage.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
What? What? What is the pace of those? Now there's a whole new set of things to learn. We got to see the video again. This is a lot of lore to take in. Paintress Radon. Time to paint a horse. What about the photos? How do you feel about the photos? Tell us! So they each had, what, their versions of the family? Renoir seemed like a dick, but... You know, and I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but I think I like his versions better than yours. Sure don't know the full story, though. I know.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Okay. This one's a little earlier than I think. Goes left to right. There's a visual indication, but you gotta be quick.
Brace yourself.
The first one's difficult because you sort of have to just know a weird timing. The rest of them, I can get the timing for those. Okay. Okay.
I see you. That's better.
Let the ink flow.
Is that exactly what you need for lightning? It's not. You need a green. I'm still doing lightning. Fuck it. I earned it. Nice. Chunker health.
Do you understand?
Okay, this fucking thing. I did have a gradient, but it was a fast one. She has a long break bar, but it feels like it's more reasonable than Renoir's was. Actually, it might just be very similar, but feel like it's going up faster because her health is going down slower. Hard to say.
Here's some help. Anga!
I'm doing that first one too early often, though it doesn't make any difference at all. Almost ever. But I am.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Those are fucking hard to see.
Ready to go.
Really hard to see.
Sorry, I failed.
Even you. Can't portray so like this.
I was too early for those? I felt pretty good. I was too early for those? Dude, I wonder how many phases she has. I wonder if she gets a heal midway through and stuff. I wonder what the story of this game is. Learned Renoir's showy fighting style, time to unlearn it again. I quite liked Renoir's fight. Let me remember bosses real quick. Visage, Siren, Renoir. I don't remember what Goblu is like, I just remember their name because I have their record. I think it's because I'm tired, but I actually can't remember any other bosses. Well, of those three... Actually, I like Renoir least of those three, but I do like him. Lampy. Ah, Lampmaster. I think I like Renoir better than Lampmaster. First one's hard.
Danger!
Attention.
Oh, I thought I had the thing, but I lost my nerve.
We're all alive, though. We're all alive. We're all alive. It's fine, fine, fine. We're all alive.
I see you.
Pontiff Sullivan.
Better?
Oh, the Duelist. Oh, that's close. Renoir's flashier and kind of cooler, but the Duelist looks cooler. Yeah, actually, the Duelist is cooler. And I don't like the vanishing mechanic. It feels odd. And I'm wondering if something in his fight is the reason my stances were fucked up. With... I gotta test my stance here. But maybe this whole tower is fucked up. Anyway, right now I'm wondering if something about his fight is why I kept fucking up my L stances in ways that I'm pretty sure I do during normal fights. And if that's the case, I don't like that either. I think I like Duelist more than Renoir. Renoir beats him on music, of course, but I think I like Duelist better.
From fire. Let us stain them.
What'd you do last turn? No clue. Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Goblin was the flowers? Found him easier than the real Pontiff. What state are you in? Okay. Is it a Grim Harvest turn just to top people off? It would help a little bit. Twilight Slash might be nicer, but yeah, why not? Grim Harvest, sure. Panther? Oh god, I completely forgot. I did hear that, but I was focused on the video and I was gonna get back to it. Please, let me do that before I forget longer. Out for treats, I'm so sorry you had to wait that long. And thank you so much for the redeem. Let's go ahead and spin the wheels of Panthers and see what you win from the buried horde of Panthers. All Panthers right away. Big Panther. No Panthers, it happens from time to time. Piss Panther and Crystal. So that's all, and then individually Big Crystal and Piss Panther, right? I've already got the all set up. Their flag and everything. Sounds like a state of denial. This game is a story. The story of this game is an engineer called Gustav didn't invent a good enough electric arm. There's the lovely ones. Out for treats, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. Appreciate you hanging out, building up the points, and spending them so everyone could enjoy these gorgeous, gorgeous Panthers with hats made by the Odd Gestural. But you won a little extra time with Crystal, Big, Piss Panther. Let's focus in on them real quick. Let's see how their berets sit astride their cranii. Come on forward, everyone. Let's see you with more detail. Nice. Lovely. I think the color suits you, honestly. It might be a bit matchy-matchy, but I think it works. You've got the angle down pat. It's perfect, Piss Panther. A little older and wiser. The big sibling, is that what's going on? You don't have it quite as slanted to one side? Not even close? A little more reserved? You almost look like a chef, just a little bit. But all beautiful. Thank you so much, Out for Treats, for your Random Panther redeem. Hope you and everyone enjoyed, and that you're having a lovely, lovely night. I'm in Virtuose. I'm one away from doing a really great attack. So, Florette Fury instead.
Finesse and precision.
Indeed. Indeed, Florette Fury instead. Thermal Transfer, I don't have a good Thermal Transfer. I don't have a good anything, really. But Thermal Transfer is fine. What did I do last turn? I think I did Wildfire. Shit. I actually was doing a good job keeping track. That damage looks like I didn't do Wildfire last time. I was doing a good job keeping track of my rotating elements. Not any longer. Not anymore. I haven't noticed what you're weak or resistant or not resistant or whatever the words are to. But I probably don't want to spend on you. You know what? Let's make a use of a few more of your points and just throw out some shots here. Do you have a weakness? If I take your arm off so you can't paint? Does that help? What did your arm just do? Interesting.
Who are you supposed to be?
Shit.
Do me in. Get up!
Oh, what'd this stack look like? I forget.
You can't betray.
Oh, I know what this is. Yep. I get what it's like. It just looks different, but I get what it's like. I can learn that one. I can learn that one. It's fine. That was good. That was a good one. All right, we've seen it. I can learn it. I have it. That was a good fight. Use some of your Panthers to heal you when you go down to half health? Then they might be worth their fucking price tag. No, not so far as I've found out. What's up, Brendan? Good to see you. So is this the best game ever, like many are saying? I haven't played. This game is fantastic. It has myriad UI problems, unless I'm blind as a goddamn bat. I have to believe a few of them are real, not just my silliness, because there are so many that send me into terrible frustration for very brief periods. But that's partly because I love so much of the rest of the game. I'm really enjoying, yeah. I like it a lot. I think it's like maybe where I am right now, an 8 out of 10 or something, but I think I'm probably a ways from the ending. Honestly, not sure. Yeah, I like it a lot. Do you like turn-based RPGs? Me, or are you asking Brendan? I like turn-based RPGs, all right. Nah, Wildfire. It's gotta be Wildfire to start. The way this is going, it has to be, I think. Alright, this is one I have a chance of doing. It's just the first one that I'm so bad at, and then the rest I have a good chance, but, you know. Rest I have a good chance. I can do them. Okay, we just took 2, we're all alive.
Better.
How'd you do you have roulette on? I thought it took roulette off everyone. How did you do that much damage with a no foretell? That's actually not even a weapon attack that benefits from foretell. How did you do that? What the fuck was that, CL?
Romance flowing.
Understand what you've done. You killed him.
I have never pulled the trigger on my controller harder than doing some of these gradient attacks. Just to be like, get it right. This is bad for my controller. Gobble had the song with the synth part the first time Samantha went crazy with emotes. We've had so much less Panthers today. Game's too good, where are the issues? What's really getting you is those palette slaps. Yeah, it's a smaller animation. I gotta pick something just to specifically focus on to learn, you know, not just sort of parry by vibes. One of those will stick in my head while I'm trying to pay attention to all of them. I gotta pick one. Yeah, I don't know. Why not? Oh, you're so close. You're so close. Well, Flirt Fury is still good. You're so close, though. You did Iceland's last turn, so we don't want to do Thermal Transfer this turn, because that will fuck things up, possibly. We want to give you an energy tent?
Who are you supposed to be? No matter. Time to strike.
Sorry, what was fucking me up? I'm so tired. Hey! Surely Rouletta's off, Kappa. Alright, you're in Twilight. You already have that on. It's your last turn, Twilight. No, you have 2 turns in Twilight. I don't know what to do with you then. Build up more Foretell for a bigger Phantom Blade and hope that you can be the one to break her. Maybe?
The elements dance.
Yeah, there we are.
On me.
Even you. You can't betray
Early.
us like this.
Late. Early. Oh, the last one actually animates slower. That's mean. That's so fucking mean.
I won't waste this.
I feel like the last one actually animates slower. I might be wrong, but it feels that way.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Brace yourself. I'll do it. I'll do it.
First time getting all that.
You don't get to die yet.
So much for your big setup for your Twilight hit. Sorry. Sorry. You can still do it the break here. Go for it. I kind of want you to do Grim Harvest, but you can do the break. And that will give more damage to Mael, which is nice. Yeah, let's go all out while we have the chance.
You can't escape.
Wow, that's the damage it does when she is stunned? She's supposed to take tons of bonus damage. Anyway, Sword Ballet. That's the main reason we were doing that. Do you have a pet?
Let us stain them.
Maybe not. Okay. Was Lightning Dance the last thing you did as a skill? I sort of think it was. I sort of want to do it again, but I think I probably shouldn't. Let's do... There's nothing great. Do Wildfire. It opens up more options for Mael later, which is nice. You need to... Oh, I have kind of a fun idea. I probably shouldn't do it. I'm gonna do it. It's more of a safety thing. Throw out a couple of these just because we are gonna build more AP. We will definitely build more AP. Don't need all this. I think I need 5. Probably should have checked ahead of time, but I was right. We're gonna get more anyway. Shadowbringer.
Well, well.
17k, which is... I can get a lot more for it, but it has some utility too. Okay, 17k for that in this fight. Grim Harvest.
Here you go.
Some help.
Damn. Crap. Icelands? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Greatly increased damage rock slide.
Quake in fear.
I feel like there's a lot of turns where I go, this, that, and it always ends up rock slide. It's like my default if I don't know what I'm doing with her turn. I could do this. Which element? Rock slide. It's easier than thinking and trying to remember exactly what I meant, and it's not bad. I'm wishing it was Crustal Crush at the moment, because I've used it a lot more just to deal damage. It would be nice if it was building lots of break as well. Where are you? You are in your last turn of Twilight. There's no markers on the enemy. You could place them, but you would lose Twilight. We get 17k damage out of it. You don't need the numbers. What do I want to do with you? Honestly, just... do you get your sun charge if you do it during your last turn of Twilight? Is that how that works? Oh, this is new. Fuck. Smile. CL's down. CL's down.
A storm is coming.
At the end of the day, it doesn't make a massive difference which. Flare at Fury.
Ready to parry.
It's 5! I thought it was 4 and I was waiting for the 4th to be slow. It's 5. We're getting better. It's 5. That attack feels almost exactly like Verso's Gathering Wave of Chroma. Just seems to be her version. I would be surprised if that wasn't the intention. But the animations... my eyes just find it harder to follow right now, because I haven't seen it 100 times yet. It's 5, it is 5 a.m., yes. Where you are, it's only 11 where I am. Do I want to beat this fight right now? I wonder if I'll be able to pay attention to the video afterward. Let's do our best. I didn't even do that right.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Paintress didn't appreciate your rock slide. She had to show you what she could do.
Watch out.
I'm falling behind. I'm tired. Oh no! Someone's down. So that's fun.
I'm back.
Do you understand what you've
Gradient is one of the safer ones historically. For me. One of the safer ones.
Time to read.
Lightning dance.
Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
You can barely see the second one. You just gotta know the timing.
Let's gamble.
And I did not. Barely see it.
also like this.
She knows I hate that ability. Damn. Second one was too early, the third one was too late. She knows I hate that ability. I do really enjoy these fights. I just like a simple challenge I can do over and over again. And this challenge is simple, because I've ignored all but one way of facing it. I don't care my way isn't ideal. Just enjoy trying to get the timing right.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Let's dance.
Hey, it's one of those partial counterattacks. I forgot about that. We just need the last one. And a number of the others so that people are alive, but we just need the last one. Good stuff.
Peaceful.
Had a super tanky build, but couldn't deal much damage. I feel like I need to be much closer to that. I don't know if I want to be tanky, but I feel like I should not be this. If it worked for you, perfect. As long as you finished the fight before you had to go to work or something. A good build. What did you do last turn? Are we just in the second round? You can do a powered up lightning dance. Well, you're doing a powered up lightning dance because you didn't do lightning last round, I expect. And we always take that when we can.
Do you understand?
I like gradients, usually. Please get the timing. You're not too tired to do the side row. Get it! Beat the game, no parries, no dodges. That was fun. G fucking G, well done.
I see you. Ready to go.
Oh, you're so close to what I want from you. But Fleuret Fury will do. Fleuret Fury will do.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Ooh, Break's nearly there. Break's fucking getting there. I don't have a powered rock slide, do I? I don't. I would love it if I did. Someone else can get the break, surely. Oh yeah, your CL's gonna be able to... It's not gonna be like a big hit, but she can get the break and stun her. Is that what I want? Or do I want Lune to do it next turn so we get some extra hits on stun? Honestly, it didn't seem to do much to hit a stunned target before, but I remember them telling me statistically it's good. Even if you don't have like a skill that says it benefits from hitting a stunned target. They told me you deal extra damage. I did lightning dance last turn, right? Maybe I slow her this turn, and it might give more turns between them, and then right after her turn, we can do the break. Maybe that. Let's try that. I didn't count what stains this gave me. Hopefully they're good.
Let's gamble.
Alright, so the important thing is just don't knock her out yet. So we don't use Phantom Blade. We use just Bad Omen right now.
I see you.
It's locked on you.
Shit. She could just use the ability that will kill me, I guess. That last fucking one is slower. You're alive! There's no value in breaking her right now. We're in that keep resurrecting and waiting to break her moment. I had this with Renoir for a while in one attempt. It felt so bad, but it's okay. It's okay.
Like a phoenix.
It's fine. Do we break her here just for the fuck of it? Give us a chance to heal? I mean, you could just heal right now. And we'll deal with this like adults.
Let's keep going.
We'll deal with Void Meteors the way adults do.
Careful, my owl.
Take a shot.
Danger!
Ready to parry.
Like adults do. You need to break her now. Thank you.
Blades sharp.
Do I want Doom from
CL or do I want... Virtuo's Strike is
about 50,000 damage, and then we'll get like more guaranteed 10,000s from... yeah, it's just saying the numbers, and I like the sound of it. I forgot that actually doesn't do 10Ks. Whatever. The point is, it should give me 10Ks for Sword Ballet, which is what's more important. I love it, and I love my L. Return was good.
A storm is coming.
That's a powered up lightning dance setup right there is what that is.
Lightning dance.
Thank you, light stains.
Finesse and grace.
You're defensive? No. No, no, no. Not a fine, upstanding girl like you. A girl like you deserves to be in Virtuos, but I don't know what you would do after getting into Virtuos. Necessarily. Maybe you don't get in Virtuos. Maybe you just use a tint? To make sure people are set up for things? Yeah, actually, Lune could use one.
Not today.
Radiant is okay, usually. Don't get cocky, but... Wait, and hit. I think that was almost way too early. But it worked, so... I'm wrong. What's your level 2? It's Doom, right? Very high dark damage, 3 hits, applies powerless, 3 hits. This is your chance to actually do like 30 fucking K. Here, shoot some of these. Let's try and make sure of it with a mark. That's it. That's it. Doom.
Come on now.
I'll take that. 27,000? You made me proud. You made me so happy. Good shit.
Lady Luck smile today. A storm is coming.
I already did Lightning Dance last turn, right? I think it's probably worth just doing it again. Is this a powered one? It's not a powered one. It's not gonna kill her. Maybe it's worth playing intelligently instead of just trying to get her down to almost nothing, but... There's a chance we get her down to almost nothing. I like seeing Lightning Dance. We should take the chance to just see Lightning Dance, shouldn't we? And it contributes so much to Gradient Charge. Cut her health almost in half, but not quite. Okay, I can do this. It's later than I think, but I did it. Is that the end? One turn from each? Do I have the attacks to do this? My L goes second. I might not because that fucks with Gradient. But it's still very possible. What's the best way to do this? Do I play intelligently and heal, actually? It does spend 5, which is the most expensive thing, and honestly what I need from you is just to give Gradient Charge a chance to go up in case you can get it for my L. So if 5's the best you can do, go for it. And do it with a heal, because that's nice too.
Okay.
You got it to a Gradient Charge. Good job, CL. Virtuo's Sword Ballet should definitely kill the Paintress. Maybe there's another phase. Maybe there isn't. I kind of think there isn't, because I didn't think there'd even be a boss here. I don't know about that. But anyways, in case there isn't, I'm just going to leave the computer running while I go on vacation, because I'm afraid, like I said earlier, I'm so tired I won't understand the video if I see it now. So we'll come back right here, probably Tuesday, maybe Wednesday next week. I'm going to Maine on vacation. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sword Ballet. Is that not enough? Her health is frozen. Does she have another phase? Her health froze. I'll go on vacation right fucking now. Don't do this to me, Paintress.
I don't like this.
She has a phase 2, doesn't she?
It's the big one.
You thought you got away without facing it? You don't get to go back and sleep yet, streamer. People pay good money for this game. They need phases. Yeah, that's a goddamn good idea. Join in. When did we pick that up? I forget. Chew your food.
Let's go.
Here it is. Here it is. Something that should have been happening much earlier. Is she faceless? It looks like there might be the shape of eyes and stuff, but largely faceless under that hair. Are we fighting here? And then you change the floor and the lighting and everything?
He likes.
Come on.
But I get to grieve my own way.
Is there going to be attack following that? Oh, jeez, dude. Oh, jeez. We're in the same state we were before. This is a continuation of the same fight. And since she still has the debuffs and she has a powerful buff, meaning I've already triggered CL's shields that happen once a fight, probably. That's all very cool.
Ready.
Summons a giant brush of light.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
No margin for error.
That's one way to say you're at very low health. Every little bit of healing helps. Every little bit helps.
Okay.
Your face. Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Wow. Crap. I wonder how much damage that actually did, because I believe it's only showing me the number it needs to kill me when it's over flowing my health. Whew. We can do this all night, Hydro. Can you? Until done! You don't think this is the end of the game, do you? There are whole, like, areas we haven't been to. This can't be the end of the game. Right? What am I doing right now? She's in Virtuose. She's gonna have 8 Radiant Charge. I really want a Lightning Dance, but I should pick up CL. But I really want a Lightning Dance, but I should pick up CL. Who's more important for picking up CL? Is this a good Lightning Dance? This is a great Lightning Dance. Mael, funny enough, you're gonna pick up CL, as you can get back into Virtuose if I need. If you have 9, I'm gonna be so upset, but I'm pretty sure you can have 8 on your turn.
Lightning dance.
8. Exactly as I thought.
Not leaving you behind.
Well, how do you parry that?
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
You think it's a jump? see them now. Oh, they move real funny. We're all dead. We're all dead. No. You know what? Give them just a chance to shine tonight. Come on out here. Come on.
You defied
Let's
me,
do this.
And now he's dead.
I don't know what she's doing, but you got this. You're good for this. Oh, Verso's dead. All right, Minoko, you got this. You're an almighty mask. Nothing can stop you. Did you actually parry that? That was after you? Please, thank you for the 200 bits. It's very kind and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Once more.
So much for the support.
Let's carve a path.
You're still in your just doing this thing phase, right? The weapons, so if I haven't changed the weapon, the pictos don't matter. What are your gradients? 1 and 2. Sabotage, medium damage to all enemies, 1 hit. High physical damage, 1 hit, can break. God, Striker sucks. Okay.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
She healed from that? This, I think, is actually one of the more easy to learn ones. I just have to remember how small I am on this. I didn't see it coming! That's gonna be the stream for the night. Thank you so much for hanging out, Samantha. I'm so tired. I can't. There are times where I take my turns and then I realize I'm just looking over naturally to read what you're saying. But of course, I need to be paying attention during their turns, but I'm just constantly going, yep, default behavior. I like these fights. I like them very much. I look forward to even doing Paintress 1 again, as I'll have to, as there was no flag in the middle of that, and learning this one. I like them. Tomorrow I'm getting on a plane, however, and going to Maine, however, to see my family. However, doesn't rhyme any longer. I'll be gonna be there through early next week. I'm coming back on Tuesday. I should be early enough that I can probably stream Tuesday, but it may fuck with my sleep or something, who knows. I think I will be back Tuesday is my next stream. There's a chance it'll be Wednesday. If you ever want to see what the schedule is, see what decision I've made, if any changes have been made, or remind yourself what's happening. The most up-to-date schedule, I try to post Monday, sometimes Tuesday, on Discord and rxhydro.tv. And as soon as I've made a decision, even if that's only shortly before a stream, for a change or something, I update there. So, yeah, check one of those places in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. Thank you so much for hanging out. For a long stream, I had a fantastic time. I hope you enjoyed. I got that far, never looking at the Lumina points I earned, going to camp and using upgrades and shit. We're going to fucking camp and doing upgrades and things in Lumina's before we fight her next time, by the way. You just, well, out of curiosity, real quick. The game time is done. This isn't a menu during game time. How many Lumina points do we have? I actually don't think it's many. They didn't gain a lot, did they? 9. She's got 9 free. She's got 11 free. She's got 10 free. And she definitely has 10 free because she's got to have just like a 1 on that I don't care about. She actually doesn't. So, I was about to say, oh, she does. She has breaking shots. I would take breaking shots off immediately. And so she has the points to get another 10, which is often an important thing. Often a helpful thing. That could be a roulette. You succumb to menuing? Someone doesn't understand when the stream starts and stops. Tell Mama Hydro, Samantha says hi. I will. I told them about the berets and they requested a photo. I sent them along. They feel exactly the same as you, Samantha. My family's response was positivity and then saying, I feel like they need scarves, striped sweaters, baguettes. They were right there on top of the baguettes as well. Menuing is half the game. It is. I just worry that I take so long to work things out. I don't generally get bored, but I feel everyone else does. I'll just warn people next time I have to do it so that they know they can walk away for like 30 minutes or something. Because it's really worth coming up with new builds. I know I was down on CLs during
Renoir's fight because hers just does not shine when there's only 2 characters and in a very long fight. I didn't plan it for that at all, and it shows. I need her to have a multi-hit. It's so sad that she has so few things that can deal high damage when she's in a position to. I need her to have bigger, high AP, multi-hit shit. Yeah, I've got to look over what abilities I could slot in, even if, for like 1 or 2 of hers, even if I don't change the whole thing. Yeah, yeah. Samantha, please, do me a favor. Stick around just another minute here. Let me take a look and see who else is live on Twitch. I would so appreciate if you would hang out and join us in a raid at least long enough to say hi. It always feels better to send more energy, take a bigger raid over to another streamer. So even if you can't hang out, if you are able, come with us long enough to spam let's do another JRPG. Actually, how long has she been live? Stay with us at least long enough to spam the raid message. Drop a follow when we get over there. Everyone I raid, I truly believe a lot of you, maybe all of you, would enjoy yourselves. We're gonna go see Jess Capricorn, who's on day 12 of her first play of Final Fantasy VI. Famed for being the ones people who are wrong think is better than FF7. I'm sure it's great, but famously, the one people who are wrong think is better than FF7. I don't know anything about it, and I'm excited. So, copy the raid message. That's the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Prepare to spam it once or twice when we get over there. Please, those of you on YouTube, join us. Whether you can spam the message or just lurk, check out Jess's content. She's great. She's all over everything, too. If you like her, she's on TikTok and all these things. I hope I see you Tuesday or Wednesday when I get back. Or just at some point when I get back. Whether I do or don't, though, thank you once more for hanging out for a long stream. A stream that certainly felt tedious at points, but without menus. We found other ways to manage it. Still made significant progress and enjoyed herself. And now, what more do I understand about the story? Maybe a teensy bit, but very little. Have a great time zone, whatever yours is. Let's do this. Night, Samantha.